Hey everybody, welcome back to your Waking Brockmare. I am your host, coming to you live from the darker side of sunny Central Florida, and today we are once again continuing in the world of Ghost of Tsushima. Excuse me, my stream is kind of a mess right now because, dangnabbit, I'm not getting any audio through my headphones, so excuse me while I try and figure out how in the world am I gonna do this. Let's see. I've got that. Okay, I think I got something. Give me one moment here. Yeah. I've been trying to figure this out for the last 10 minutes, but hopefully this... No, that's not gonna work. Oh, dang it. Let's try... Well, shoot. You know what? Let's just... play the game without any sound. I mean, I won't have any sound. You all will be able to hear what's going on. I'm gonna let that charge for a while, and you know what? Hopefully this doesn't give too much of a feedback, but I'm just gonna put the sound on my monitor a little bit, and hopefully that doesn't cause too much of a feedback loop or anything like that. So, hi Nonito, how you doing? Hopefully this isn't too bad, but we're gonna give it a shot. Okay, Nonito, it's up to you. You're gonna have to tell me if it sounds weird. The fact that I've got sounds definitely getting picked up on my microphone and sound coming in through my my desktop computer. Let me try and find some dialogue or something like that. And let's try and find something that will give me dialogue. What's this? Shinigami's Resort. Okay, let's go to this. Let's see if this is a mission or something. Normally, these are all the kind of technical issues I take care of before I even start the stream. But I had to spend my morning moving a bunch of furniture from one place to another, different residences, so I didn't have time to set anything up. I had barely enough time to make a cup of coffee before I started. How can I prove that I wasn't even home to set all this up? Look at that. Iced coffee from Wawa. Oh my goodness, I haven't had Wawa coffee in a long time. Oh, hi, Bert. No, Bert, I'm not following you. You are going to take me to that water wheel, aren't you? Or you're not. Because I'm actually nowhere near that town. Are you taking me to the thing that I'm going to in the first place? Or that I was going to in the first place? Are you wasting my time, Bird? You birds waste a lot of my time. I'm not a big fan of you birds. What in the world is that? There's a small little rock in the middle of the lake? Or is this a haiku thing? Yep, haiku. Okay. Well, she's not my favorite Marvel character, but, you know, she's not even in the MCU yet. Close behind the evil. Hi, Crossavaya. How you doing? You'll also have to let me know. I was just telling Nonito that, for whatever reason, my headphones weren't giving me any audio. So right now, I've got my TV in front of me playing the audio, which is definitely getting picked up by the microphone. So let me know how this sounds, because you all on the other side of the stream should be getting audio from my TV. It sounds okay? That's okay. Yeah, you should be getting audio and waiting for dialogue. Okay, yeah. Peer through the mist will be on sturdy ground. The haikus don't matter. The haikus are just nonsense. Not your art form in general. I'm just saying that they don't actually do anything in this game, which order, but you do.
Unknown horizons. Struggle. And cry out for help. Weakened from the fight.
Okay. Alright, so how did that sound? It sounds okay, a little loud, but I can't tell yet until you talk again if it overpowers your voice. Okay. I might hear, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just turn it down on my TV a little bit, because I just need to be able to hear it. Right about there. Okay, so it should be pretty quiet on my TV now. Yeah, it's a loud... Okay. Yeah, the dialogue shouldn't be... Or I should say, the volume off the TV shouldn't be affecting anything too loud, because it overpowers your voice a bit on my end. Okay. So I just turned down the volume. Hopefully, this works out. And hopefully, it is a matter of just my headphones not being charged enough. And I can go back to those a little later. Although now you have the opportunity to take a look at it. All of my hair looks like. What the full Brock experience is. Just soak it up. Just soak it up. Because there's no headbands, there's no earphones covering any of these locks up. But also, you'll be happy to know, I didn't get the chance to work on this morning because, like I was just telling Nonito, I helped some people move some furniture and all that. I was working on emotes last night after the stream. Didn't get a chance to color any of them yet, but I am working a little bit more on those. You can't use the headset while it charges. Unfortunately not, for some reason. It just automatically turns off. Probably because it's in charging mode, and it doesn't want to suck the battery life. They're also not the greatest headsets in the world. I mean, these ones I paid, I don't know, like $30, $40 for. It's some cheap Chinese knockoff company. Someday, I hope to be able to afford a really nice set. And like one of those headsets that are like $160 or things like that. Or, oh my goodness, God willing, someday, some internet company or some headphone gaming company takes pity on me, or like, hey, you want to advertise us? You want us to sponsor you? I'm like, well, yeah. Would you send me some of the stuff that I can advertise? Yeah, sure. We'll give you one. I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, I will advertise the living pants off of you if you could send me some of your stuff. And I will legitimately praise it, because compared to what I have, it is definitely going to be better than what I currently have. And I will be floored by everything that it does. You can't... new emotes. Did you ever look into chat commands and stuff I sent you? Also, allowing mods to make predictions for you for channel points is pretty fun, because it's like gambling, but with channel points. OMG, so loud. The water was deafening. Wow, really? Turn the volume down even more then. Oh, turn it like that. Hopefully that. Okay, I could barely hear the game, but that's fine. That's fine. My phone volume is only 50%, and that scared me Oh. Well, I mean, you're easily frightened as well. I mean, a lot of things have scared you, I've noticed. Mostly that's me. But a lot of other things have scared you. Where am I going? Okay, there I am. Okay. Hopefully, whatever's up with my headphones. I don't think it's the TV. I think it's the game audio. Well, that's possible. That was very loud water, I admit. It's not the volume coming from your TV. It's just the game volume. Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. I'll keep the volume on my TV as it is and wait for some dialogue because, hey, let's face it, I've got subtitles on for a reason. For these reasons in particular. And granted, I won't be able to appreciate the very nice music that's going on here. But that's fine. That's fine. Like I said, hopefully the audio or my headphones will get charged up in like an hour or so and they'll be working properly. Or this is just going to be a very awkward stream. One of the two. Let's see here. Where am I going? Okay, still going this way. But, okay, so, I got distracted. So, about the channel points and the commands. I looked into it. Didn't understand it at first. So, I have to look into it again. Because just like the channel points, when you brought that up, I was like, okay, let me look into channel points. And I go to Twitch and I go online. I'm like, I don't understand. It seems like these things are already set up and hooked up. What are people asking me to do? And then, of course, like, Nonita was able to put sunglasses on everything. I'm like, okay, so channel points already can do things. I have to figure out what people are talking about, what people want from me. I have to give the people what they want, but I have no idea what the people want. I can't even hear the volume from your TV. You could turn your TV up so you can hear it. Crossy, if you're saying what I'm saying before I say it, LOL. Alright, well, I'm about to have some...
My lord, it's awful.
Okay, yeah, I definitely can't hear that. I can't hear a word.
So many dead.
Let's see here.
But there's no blood. What happened?
A plague, my lord. Dead bodies were dumped in the well, and these people unknowingly drank from it.
A terrible way to die. We should bury the dead.
Burning them is the only way to keep the plague from spreading. But I fear that may not be enough. One of the sick is missing.
I'll find him.
There are footsteps leading away from here. I believe he ran for help.
If he's alive, I'll get him to a healer. Otherwise, I'll burn the body.
If there's a plague and a disease, should we be standing so close to these bodies? Should I be going inside and looking for supplies? This seems like a place that could be... Hi there. Oh, you just look dead tired. Did you... Oh my goodness. Cross, if you're saying what I'm saying before I say it. Wandal. Cosmo. We are definitely two halves of a whole idiot. We'll tell you if it sounds funky. LOL, yep. Still sounds fine on my end. Just waiting to see if we can hear you over the game. Seems alright for me, Navito. How about you? Okay. Yeah, I have the volume down pretty low. I can barely hear the audio. So I'm hoping that does the effect. Or takes care of it. Even though I did just spend like 50, 60 bucks on this blue microphone, which is supposedly a very good microphone. Turn your TV up. Okay, I can turn my TV up. I would like to invest in one of those directional microphones. The ones that go pretty much right in front of your mouth. So you won't be picking up anything else around here. Just me. The only thing you need to hear in your entire lives. Does it smell like lotion? Move the mic. Now move the mic. You mean like this? Oh, actually, is there something that I can put this mic on top of to get it closer to me? I might be able to makeshift something. Hold on one moment. I've got... Oh, wow, look at that. The green for my old Xbox games. Just totally getting keyed out. Ain't that cute? Ain't that interesting? Alright. So let's see if I can pile these. Yeah, okay. Theoretically. Oh, well, of course, now the microphone is kind of directly in front of my right about... Yeah. No, still too tall. Still too tall. See, this is the problem with the microphone, is I need it down low enough that it's not blocking my view of the game. Okay. The microphone is now just a little higher up. And I've moved a little bit close. Okay, there I am. Okay. Figuring this out. Okay. Now I'm with my cluster to turn the TV up where it's good for you. We might hear it, but I'm sure it's fine. Not that close. I mean, unless... Do you want to start a Brockmare ASMR simp club? Do you think that would get me money? I'll do just about anything for money. I'm in a bad place in my life, and I just need money. I might be desperate enough to do anything. Yes. Like play Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, there's a fox. I'm gonna follow the fox. Okay. Pull out the broomstick and duct tape or rig something. I'll make a OF for Brock for his ASMR. Let's do it. Here's $20. Honestly, just play, man. It won't matter in an hour when you can put the headset back on. I certainly hope so. Oh, where did the fox go? I lost the fox. Is there... No, shoot. Wait, I think I have an idea. Can I... Yes, fast travel. Here we go. There you are. Start this over again. Where you want me to go, Fox? Aw, you're just... You're just so precious. We don't have foxes here in Florida. If we do, they're all eaten by crocodiles. We have those. Or alligators. I actually don't know. We have alligators. We don't have crocodiles. Let's see here. He's gonna make a 10-pound jar of mayonnaise explode in my panties. Wow. Wow. I would certainly hope I would have that effect on ladies. I would certainly hope I have that effect on ladies. Be great for my self-esteem. And by that, I mean I might actually get some self-esteem. Let's see here. Now be a good boy and play the game so I can see the audio issues. Or rather here. Where did the fox go? What does the fox say? Oh, let's not bring that back. That is one of those internet memes, music videos that I'm glad we never have to hear again. I wouldn't mind it as much if I didn't see the music video and just went, no. You're not making anything better. You're not passing along anything good for future generations. This is just gonna make more problems. I hate you just said that. Wait, you don't? We have foxes here. I love that song. Well, it's... Yeah, I think it's just because since they're small animals, they get picked off by larger animals. In the same way that... This isn't true for all of Florida, but in my residential neighborhood, we have a hawk. We have one hawk. And that's cool and all, that every once in a while you get to see him flying around, or sometimes he'll be like just hanging out on my fence post. But what's terrible about it is the fact that we also have cats, and sometimes those cats have kittens. And every once in a while we know that if a kitten disappears, we know what happened to that kitten because we have a hawk. And I'm not happy about it. But it's also, you know, circle of life. You know? Nothing I can really do about it, unfortunately. But I don't have to like it. I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do about it. So foxes or any small animals,
I'm right here.
it's the same thing. If we have foxes or if we have small animals like that, we won't have them for long because we've got alligators and we've got large carnivores all over the place that will just gobble them up. I mean, did you ever hear the story of... This man is kind of amazing. So there are several residences, trailer parks, or small home residential areas that have retention ponds in the back. They're all over Florida. And alligators live in them. And usually you just keep your distance. Well, one guy was out walking his dog, who I think was a small little thing, Cocker Spaniel or maybe a Chihuahua, something like that. And a gator came out and got his dog. Didn't like swallow him whole or anything, but he had him in his jaws. And this guy, who's probably in his 50s, went straight into Papa Bear mode and just got on that gator and just started bopping him, like going for the eyes, going for everything. He just starts wailing on this gator until the gator opened its mouth. The dog ran away. The guy got up and the gator just went back into the water. And of course, the man took took the dog to the vet. The dog made it, and he just became like this international, like just this Florida man. You're our hero. You're the type of Florida man that we need. The guy, a man who, like, I will totally beat the living tar out of a gator if you come after my dog. We're all very proud of that man. I think because of instances like that, where a gator will just come out and eat anything that's small and furry, that's the reason why we don't have foxes. Because, like I said, we were talking about yesterday, foxes aren't really domesticated. There's not a lot of people who have foxes as pets, so they're just running around in the wild. And because of that, nobody's really protecting foxes, if we have any foxes or had any foxes at any time. That's the reason why panda bears can't exist in Florida. Gators will eat them all. And pandas are too stupid. Pandas will put their heads inside the gator's mouth because they think it looks like a soft and safe place to take a nap. Bannerbrock, it's hilarious in sign language. Fire her. Oh my goodness, no. This is how I get my pink slip. Only one. I have 3 hawks near me and a murder of crows as well. Create hidey holes out of Tupperware for the kitties to keep their kittens in. Be right back. Oh, Andre, I saw this video. Dude wrestled an alligator for his puppy. Yep, that might be the one I'm talking about. Honestly, that's the energy I have for my pet, so I feel that on a deep level. Gators will eat small. Yep, if you're not careful. They will. Foxes are fast and surprisingly good at hiding, even though they're red. They have their burrows and they are adorable. They are adorable. Foxes are adorable. But again, that's one of the reasons why I kind of wish we had foxes here in Florida, but there might be also like ecological reasons why we can't have them. I mean, for all I know, they would completely destroy the ecosystem down here. Oh, that's right. I can parry that now. Did I just cut something off of you? I saw something flying. Is there like a severed arm over here? No? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Foxes, do you have deer there? We do, but they're actually rare. Another problem is the fact that, especially recently, we don't have a lot of forested areas in the place in the area that I live anymore.
They owe their lives. It's terrible,
No,
my
my
lord. They're cutting down our forest to repair their ships.
Where?
A logging camp near the eastern coast.
Looking over my microphone, it's just over the subtitles right there. But yeah, so I've mentioned this before, that when I first moved down here to Central Florida, like, some of you might have heard of UCF, the University of Central Florida. It's our big university here in, well, Central Florida. And it's a massive campus now. When I first moved down here, like 23 years ago, it was a fairly large campus, but then just woods, forested area all around it. For miles, acres and acres. And now when I drive down there, apartment buildings, residential areas, strip malls, just everything else is gone. So, if we ever had deer in that area, they don't have a place to live anymore. The only places I see deer was actually when I was still working at Disney World and working at one of the resorts. I did what they refer to as transfers, which is basically when somebody is staying at Disney World for a long period of time, they might switch resorts. Like someday they'll be at the Contemporary Resort, some days they'll work at, or they'll head over to Wide World of Sports or the Animal Kingdom Lodge, and they'll just hop from one resort to the other. Because the resorts they're pretty distinct. And some of the resorts are, oh my goodness. I would even recommend at some point, if you're just in the area, stay at a Disney resort and don't even go to any of the parks. Because some of the resorts are just amazing and by themselves. So transfers is you would get their luggage from one area and bring it to another resort. And I would be the driver to take their luggage from one resort to another. And that's what transfers were. So I would load everything into a van, drive around Disney property, taking their luggage from one resort to the other. So I'd be driving all around Disney property. And an interesting thing about Walt Disney, when he established Walt Disney World, is he always said that I'm basically going to split the land into 3 sections. 1/3 of the land is what I'm going to develop right now for parks and resorts. Another third of the land is going to be for expansion in the future. And 1/3 of the land will never be touched. It will be a natural wildlife preserve. Because Walt Disney was a big, I don't want to call it an environmentalist, because I don't think environmentalist was even really a term back then. But he loved nature, and he was an adamant outdoorsman and just loved animals and et cetera, et cetera. You can kind of see that in his movies. And while I was driving around Disney, that's the only place I would see deer or wild animals, just like on the side of the road or sometimes crossing the road or anything like that. Nowhere else in town do I see wild animals. Not like that. They generally thrive in the forests. Their fur is kind of soft. I beat the poop out of one, my cousin, for hunting foxes once. I literally have deer in my backyard daily, so it's strange to me that there's places without them. Yep. If I'm going to Disney, I feel like I'm going to be a 2-week vacation just to see everything, because that's my only chance to do it is once. Another reason to love Walt Disney. Oh yeah. Walt Disney, I've said it for years. Walt Disney, you could power a city with how fast Walt Disney is spinning in his grave right now for what his company has become. Because it is not.
Straw Hat mercenaries were seen in the area.
Okay. Because it is not what he envisioned. What the current, well, not just the current regime, but the previous regime did to Disney, it's awful.
Ambushed. Could be the Straw Hats.
I mean, I just saw a post or article or something. It's basically, I'm sure somebody was just posting his experience going to Walt Disney World. It was picked up by some digital media outlet, and they wrote an article about this guy's tweets about his experience at Walt Disney World. And he basically expressed what I felt about Walt Disney World, which is the prices keep on going up, but the amenities and the quality in the services that you would get for the money you spend keep on going down. So you're getting less for more. And you know, I'm sorry. I mean, that's... I've said it before, which is so many corporations, so many companies, it seems that their priorities is maximize profits, which makes sense. That's what every company should do. But a lot of corporations, they don't want to make a lot of money. A lot of corporations want to make all the money. And sometimes just doing fine should be good enough. But for some corporations, it's not. I don't understand it. I mean, you would think that a corporation that would make, let's say, $10 million annually, I would call that a success. Like, all right, let's make $10 million every year, and we will just be a functioning, successful company. But a lot of companies, like, well, we made $10 million last year. Let's see if we can make $12 million this year. Why should we make $12 million? Well, because it's possible that maybe we can. Let's try and make $12 million. I'm like, well...
You look like a scarecrow.
You looked better too.
They'd rather charge $20 for a hot dog and tell you it's not a big deal.
I have my hat.
You're a mercenary now.
Professional warrior.
Maybe you can help me.
I'm looking for your leader.
I'm looking for your leader.
He died on Komoda Beach.
You were there too.
You were there too.
I lost a lot of
I
friends.
lost a lot of friends.
We all did.
We all did.
And we can avenge them.
And we can avenge them if we work together.
Help me save Lord
Help me
Shimura.
save Lord Shimura.
He's alive.
He's alive.
The
The straw hats are hurt.
starving.
Starving.
I can't ask them
I can't ask them to risk their lives for
Yeah,
one.
that's what's right. Let me see
Even if you can name your
if these
price.
things have started to work yet.
Once we free
our home, Lord Shimura will pay you
anything you want.
anything you want.
My men
Nope.
Might be interested.
your men.
Your men.
Look out for them.
I look out for them.
Someone has to.
Someone has to.
Let's try something.
Have a deal?
Do we have a deal?
Think about it.
I'll think about it.
Hold your
Nope.
ground.
I always
Nope, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh my word.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Okay, got that. Alright, let me start charging this again. Ah, dagnabbit. I really wish... There we are. I really wish I had the time to figure out what in the world the problem was. It's not that bad if it counts for anything because it's Anki a second behind. Well, you know what? I can still turn down the audio a little bit on my TV. To hopefully lessen the effect. Alright, we'll try that. Maybe TV audio down 2 clicks. Well, I put it down 5. Just to be safe. Who am I facing? Oh, I'm facing you. Ow. Didn't even notice you. Ow, stop that. Oh.
Don't let them surround us.
Who just did that? Oh my word. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of you. Ow. Going after arrows, going after arrows. There we go. And suffering, and suffering. There we go. And suffering. There we are. Woohoo! Oh dear, I've got 2 big. Oh my word. Okay. Hey guy, hey, how you doing? You might maybe help me with these big guys back here? Woo. Oh wait, wait, no, this is not. Ah. The wind stance. Okay. Is this good against spears and all that then? Okay. Wind stance high against spears and axes. Well, good for me. Heavy attacks deal extra stagger damage. Okay. So, like, you have... what? Yeah? Okay, so you have an axe. So, we're gonna do this. Oh. Ow! Well, not that effective. I kicked you. I kicked you in the belly. Anybody else? Oh my word. It's all the way over there. Coming. Coming, buddy. I'm coming. Woohoo!
Your form has improved.
You managed to grow a beard.
Maybe TV on down. It's an odd number. At least it was 5, so I guess it's okay. Someone tell me to be productive and do my taxes before I don't have the motivation. Well, I mean, did you get turbo tax or anything like that to help you out with that? I'm not one to talk because my poor father, he does all of his kids' taxes. He does my taxes, he does my sister's, both my sister's taxes. Oh my goodness, we ask so much from that man. And when that man dies, we're all in trouble. Okay, yeah, I will get on my horse. Thank you. Yes, I have a turbo, but I'm lacking the motivation. Like, well, the government showing up to your house and with the barrel of a gun going, give us money. That's pretty good motivation.
They needed a new sword. Seemed like fun.
My father-in-law does hubby's taxes, but not mine, and that's rude. Yeah, why shouldn't he?
Why didn't you tell me you were at Komoda?
You were busy with the other samurai lords. I was sharing a drink with my men.
I could have used a drink before that battle.
Yeah, I'll bet. Another wagon.
Might have something we can salvage.
What do we got here?
Empty.
Samurai! Samurai!
Well... I mean, and is that the reason why he says he won't do it?
Was this your wagon?
Yes, my lord. Mongols stole my horse, took my rice.
You're lucky that's all you lost.
Which way did the Mongols go?
Toward Fort Ohira.
Well,
Damn it.
Take refuge at the Golden Temple.
I mean, not to get into your personal business or anything, but
Yes, my lord.
is there a reason why you wouldn't want to get married? Because, I mean, speaking of taxes, that's why a lot of people get married. I mean, I remember seeing an interview with RuPaul on, like, Good Morning America, and he came out and said, like, yeah, you know, over the weekend, I married my boyfriend of, like, how many years, and the person who was doing the interview was like, oh, congratulations, that's wonderful. And RuPaul's like, yeah, we mostly did it for tax purposes. I'm like, he was like, listen, it didn't really mean anything to us, but we just did it because the taxes are better if we're married.
To be more than a mercenary.
It's been 3 years, Jin.
You'll have to ask him of that. Oh, well, say no more. There's unfortunately too many men like that in the world.
I convinced them nobody can save us but ourselves.
That's true.
I used to think so. But it's starting to feel like a lie.
How many men do you have?
We're down by half, but still enough to call ourselves a small army. Why?
That peasant said the Mongols stole his rice and went to Fort Ohira.
You think they're hoarding food there?
Possibly.
You have an idea?
The beginning of one.
Easy, Shinzo. It's me.
Hello there, sir. Plus, there's a whole neither of us want to spend money on a wedding thing. Well, then don't. Shotgun that stuff. That's what people used to do. I mean, The
This is my old friend.
I don't know what it's
told me
called,
you
but
were
there's that
starving.
famous
To help.
wedding chapel or church or whatever in
have a
Las
plan.
Vegas where everybody
Raid
just dresses
Fort
up like a
Orhira and take back the food
Elvis
the Mongols have
impersonator,
stolen from
and
our
they just
people.
pop out the weddings. They just pop out the weddings. It costs like $50 or $150 for the ceremony.
Come with me, Jin.
You could also just go to a courthouse and go, just give us the paperwork, we'll sign it, and then we're out of here. Don't even have to tell anybody about
I
it.
should have talked about your idea before town.
But if my state had it, we'd be common law married in the state closest to us. Oh yeah.
It's fine.
I understand why you would not want to spend any money. Certainly, because I don't like to spend money. Something that I've always been very... I think the reason why, one of the reasons why I'm apprehensive about being married is because I don't like anybody making a big deal about me. And a wedding is very much everybody be making a big deal about you. And I don't like the attention. Which is ironic because I'm on the internet trying to make a show for everybody. But believe it or not, I don't like a bunch of people paying attention to me and like... Just like... how do I phrase this? People just being all up in my business. Which again is... It's ironic because I'm doing a show here. I used to do shows for like 150 people at Walt Disney World. It's
You're
contradictory.
not as handsome as
But I have my comfort zones, I guess we'll say that.
It's not bad.
We should check the fort's defenses. Look for weak spots.
My men will handle that part.
Then we have a deal?
Get us that food at Fort Orhira. And we'll get your uncle away from the Mongols.
Thank you, Ryuzo.
Just remember who's in charge of the Straw Hats.
I would never dream of replacing you, my friend.
Give us a head start. We'll meet you at the old cemetery.
See you there.
That's probably how it's going to go. But Humby is exactly the same way. He's 35 and known for being quiet and keeping to himself pretty much everywhere. Kind of the same way. Not here. Here, I'm just an open book, just blurring everything out. But normally, don't really like to be the center of attention. Live and die by the bow and the blade. Weathered straw hat. It may have been bitter days, but I've lived a full life. Alright, so I just got a new outfit. What does this outfit do for me? Wait, enable armor loadouts in the gameplay options, being able to assign charms and vanity gear to armor and create custom loadouts. Alright. Gear? Is that what this is? Okay. Reduces enemy detection speed by 10%. Moderate increase to melee damage after leaving Pam past grass while crouched. And it'll be much lower to detect you. Okay, that's fine. That man doesn't even talk to his own family. I don't really talk to my family either. So I'm not one, again, not one to talk. Exactly, not one to talk, actually. Just minor health. Detection speed by 2. Oh my goodness, I've got so much now. We'll just keep this on for now. And this is Straw Hat Camp. This is empty baskets are stealing food. Okay, we'll go do this then. Okay, my old friend Ryuzo has fallen in with the mercenary Straw Hat Ronin. He seems to be their leader. He's agreed to help me save Lord Shimura on one condition. I help recover food for his starving band of Straw Hats. Ryuzo will meet me at a cemetery near Fort Orhira, where Mongols are hoarding stolen food. Okay. Someone's always calling me about something. Yeah, I keep on getting these phone calls from some guy called Scam Likely. I've never met this fella in my life. I don't know what in the world he wants. Okay, linen, supplies, one entire upgrade available. I'm sure it is. Where am I going next? This way. Come on, move it. There we go. Right. Knack. I should probably put on the travelers. Traveling clears more fog of war on the map. Yeah, I should put this on. What was this loadout set? Legends mode, gameplay, audio display, accessibility? No. Artifacts, vanity gear? No. Stances? No. Gear. Where do I... Armor options? Is that what it is? No. Change armor appearance? What, I can do that? I guess I can, but it doesn't really do anything. Alright. Well, where am I supposed to do this? Loadout. You told me about loadouts, but now I don't see anything. Oh, enable armor loadouts. There we are. Okay, so now that I've got that. Expand details? How about this? Helmet options, armor options. Oh my, look at all this. Okay. Well, that helps. Let's... Oh, do I have another unlock here? Armor options. View upgrades? No. Go to charms. Yeah, I do. Well, gosh. Gosh golly. 15% increase to resolve gain. Stop hunting you. Chance for enemy throw damage. Monitor increase the arrow damage. Increase the knocking reload speed. Let's do this one. Okay. Oh my goodness. I have a big oh, yeah, I'm loud. Oh my word. You've got okay. I'm the loud talkative one and he's the quiet one. That man doesn't even talk to his own family. I have a big family, so I don't know what that's like. Someone's always calling me about something. Be it one of my cousins is in jail. Okay. Someone changed their major in college. One got a new job. The one's fiance. Whoa. That took a turn. Or my aunt's BFO. Oh my goodness. Or someone's on house arrest. It's eventful. And you're laughing your head off about the whole thing. My word. Or at least that emote is. I'm the oldest of 20 grandkids, so someone's always messing something up. Then there's me. Spends my time at work and on a Twitch stream. Well, it sounds like you are the least problematic child then. Which is, honestly, what I have tried to be for a majority of my life. I've said for a number of years that my two older sisters are my role models. Because every decision they have ever made, I have sworn not to do that. Because it never works out for them. Okay. Well, thank you for bringing me here, bird. I don't know what this is.
They took all
What happened?
bandits, my lord. They took my food. Every last scrap.
Do you see where they went?
Northeast, into the woods.
If I find them, they'll regret stealing from you.
Please don't harm them. They're just as desperate as I am.
No promises.
So, empty baskets. So I need to sneak into the bandit camp and just steal the food back? That's what it sounds like. This is normal for your family. I think it's normal for a lot of people's families. Every family has a lot of drama. They just don't advertise it, so everybody doesn't know about it. I mean, my family has drama, but I do my best to just keep my head down and not involve myself in any of it if I can help it. It doesn't always work out.
It's almost gone. I know. That
Okay, I think... Oh, nope, 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 nope. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Shoot. Can I sneak around them? I'm gonna try. Let's see here. I've been hearing this chaotic mess for 18 years. It's pretty normal at this point. I'm at least problematic, but I'm also the one who gets talked about the most because I'm the oldest, and because I don't have certain things others do, I'm not doing well in life. I mean, yeah, I think that comes from... I think that's just not a generic, but a pretty common feeling when it comes to parents or family. Like, I'm the only child of my parents who isn't married, who is not in a relationship or anything like that, and with every single day that passes, the prospects of me meeting anybody, getting married, and having children just gets smaller and smaller and smaller. And I mean, there's not really anything I can do about it. Well, there is something I can do about it, but that's likely not going to happen. Food? Where's the food? Is this the food? Collect the food.
Right.
Yes.
Must be the food they stole.
And we'll just get out of here without killing anybody. Just like the old lady wanted. Oh, hi. How you doing? Okay. Or because I have a mental likeness, I'm looked down. Oh, mental illness, I'm looked down on. But I've never done drugs, never even gone to a speeding ticket, and I keep to myself, so it doesn't make sense to me. Oh my word, what is happening over here? Gentlemen! Gentlemen! What in the world is happening? All of you, this is highly inappropriate. Ow, of course, I didn't dodge the one attack. That was unblocked. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? Oh my goodness, you have reinforcements. That's just... Oh my goodness. Oh boy, this just got way out of hand. Oh my. Hey, hey, hey. Nobody told me there would be a bow and arrow guy. Darn it. Alright, where's the bow and arrow? Oh, there you are. Come here. Come here, bow and arrow guy. Well, thank you for getting off the horse. I appreciate that. And all the other guys just suddenly disappeared. Okay, sure, why not? Or did they? Hello? Okay, I guess they did. Whatever. What was I gonna say? Oh my goodness. I have a mental illness. You never know. You could meet a nice lady at the store one day and just hit it off. Haha, joke's on you. I don't leave my house. And not to mention, ironically, I have been hit on at a store or two. And my reaction is always like, who is this crazy lady? I mean, I remember we have this area in Orlando that me and my friends growing up we used to call it Vietnameseville, because it's just a, I don't want to call it a district, but it's this like little section of right next to downtown Orlando that is just promulgated by a bunch of Vietnamese businesses. Lots of great Vietnamese restaurants. Hey, if anybody's in the area, Little Saigon, Vietnamese cuisine, all of those places, they're great, and they're just outside downtown Orlando. They're just wonderful. And
Who will fight?
I remember one time I was shopping at one of their Vietnamese grocery stores with my mother, and just some girl came up and just started chatting away at me. And everybody around was like, we all know what's going on right now. And I'm like, yeah, so do I. How do I get out of this situation? How do I get out of this predicament? Because I am not here for this. I'm like, who is this crazy lady? Ow. Okay, you know what? I'm getting better at this. Still not great, but I'm getting better. Oh, I need to heal up. She was over there shooting her shot, and you're like, people, emotions. Yeah, kinda. Also,
You're safe now.
Please.
people are crazy. I mean, I think you know that as well. And I've always had the attitude of you don't just start dating somebody that you just meet. Like don't go to a bar and try and pick somebody up. Don't like run into somebody at the grocery store and like go out on a date, because okay, like I said, like you don't know who those people are, and that's how like terrible relationships start. Get to know somebody first before you make a relationship. Oh, wild animals. Hi, how you doing? I'm here. This for you. Oh, you did a little tumble. That was cute. That was adorable. Something I remember somebody once saying, and I don't know if this was just some random YouTube video or if this was like some love coach's advice, but he brought up the fact that, like, listen, if you want to meet somebody that you want to marry or have like a healthy relationship with, don't go to a bar, because the people that are trying to pick somebody up at a bar probably aren't marriage or relationship material. They're usually there for like a one-night stand. So if you want to meet somebody who you want to have a long-standing relationship with, you want to go to something like a church meeting, or like a community center, or something like that. Something where it's far more established that the people who are there have a certain mentality and you can kind of grasp from where they are what they expect out of anybody they might meet. And big guy, thank you. Yep, that's right. You should be afraid. I'm awesome. I'm super cool. Come at me, bro. Oh, that worked out great. Okay. That's why they... Wait. Hi, I'm one of them. But you don't use my nickname anymore, so the joke has died. Yeah. I mean, I put in so much time and effort into learning your actual name. And now I just feel like it's disrespectful if I don't use it. Let's see here. That's why they have the talking stage first. Brock don't need anyone. He doesn't need a crazy lady holding him back. Focus on Twitch and get that money. Not all women are crazy. Crap. Or cap. Hey, if you get all the money, then you can get a lady to help you out. It's kind of like... although I would never do this, I do remember one of those random Twitch clips that just kind of pop up and spread around the internet was some Twitch player who, I think he had either fallen backwards off of his chair, or if like he just was hungry and he just goes, "Hey babe, get me a whatever," and this girl comes over, kind of pushes him in, gets him a sandwich, and then she walks off the stream, and he's like, "It's your goal in life, men. Get yourselves a lady who will just get you something to eat and push your chair forward when you're doing a Twitch stream in your life. It's the best thing in the world." And I'm like, well, for starters, you should not be yelling at your lady to do anything like that for you. You are a grown man. You can do that on your own. Have a little bit more respect for your lady. But it would be nice to actually have somebody around to hang out with. Somebody who is your best friend. Because Lord knows I don't have any of those. Oh, hi, horse. Nice of you just to magically transport in front of me. Well, I've never been in an actual relationship with one, so I wouldn't know. Do not pay for a wife, Brock. Well, you know, YouTube keeps on putting these videos in front of me of, like, "Hi, I would like to tell you why you should consider having an Asian woman as your girlfriend." And I'm like, what algorithm am I a part of that this video keeps on popping up? And it's not just the Asian woman. I get another one. It's like, "Hi, let me try and tell you why you should be interested in getting a girlfriend from the Czech Republic." I'm like, who are you? What is this? I mean, I'm lonely, but why? Why does YouTube know how lonely I am? And why do you think the only I need a girlfriend from either the Czech Republic or just Asian? Like, you were very specific about the Czech Republic, but the other one you're just like, yeah, just Asian in general, just anybody Asian. I'm like, what is this? Is this because I watch anime? Is that what this is? Because there's a big difference between somebody from Vietnam and somebody from China. Hi, how you doing? You want a piece of this? Hi, would you like another piece of this? There's your piece. How about you, sir? You want to make a run for it? No, you want a piece as well? All right, here you go. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Because oh my goodness. Okay, well, as a woman, I can tell you it's probably a front, and she pegs him after he's... Oh my goodness. I thought you meant like, oh, I pegged him for like a fool, or I pegged... No, you're referring to peg as something else. Something else entirely. Well, as a woman, I can tell you it's probably... Oh yeah, respect for a lady? Because I, for a fact, would definitely do that. I would make him respect me. Probably the reason I'm not legally married. What animes I need to know. Okay, so a lot of animes that are my favorites are the ones that I grew up with. A lot of 90s animes are still my favorite. But there are a couple that I've seen today. Like, I've seen all of Attack on Titan. Well, I shouldn't say that, because I watched Attack on Titan that was available like 2 years ago, which I think was just like the first season, and then just went, all right, I need to know what happens next, so I just started reading the manga. So I finished all of the manga, and I haven't watched the rest of the show because I already know what happens. And okay, it's nice and all, I'm sure it'll be pretty, but I already know the story. So I saw the first season of Attack on Titan, and I just read the rest. My Hero Academia, oh my goodness, I had no idea I was going to love My Hero Academia so much. Same thing, though, as Attack on Titan, where I want to say a year ago, what was available was the first 2 seasons on Hulu. I watched all of it, and I haven't gone back to it yet.
I don't remember the last time
I know the
I've
3rd
had
season,
rice.
probably even the 4th season is available, and I just
Please,
I don't have the time for it, so I haven't gone back and watched it.
At a time like this, my lord.
Does it forget a time like this, you know?
Besides, I ask you not to hurt them.
He gave me no
Hey, what are you talking about?
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't have lied. I still would have helped you.
I won't do it again. I promise.
Hey, wait. Bullcrap. Bullcrap. I didn't kill any of the bandits. I snuck into their camp. I took the rice. I didn't kill anybody. Everybody that I killed were random Mongols that are just roaming around the countryside. How dare you, game, assume that I am just some bloodthirsty psychopath that killed those bandits? How dare you? You're the monster, not me. Okay. So, Levi, Dabby, yes. So let's see here. My Hero Academia I love. I'm trying to think of what else currently is going on that I really enjoyed. And nothing's immediately coming to mind. Anime is becoming like Twitch streamers and YouTube, where there's so much of it, it's hard to separate the cream from the chaff. And so because of that, I just kind of ignore it all. I don't even remember why. Oh, wait, I do remember why I started watching My Hero Academia. I was listening to some podcast, and just these grown men were talking about how at the end of the first episode, like, 2 of them cried at the end of the first episode. And I'm like, really? I watched the first episode, I'm like, okay, I can understand why you cried at the end of this. This is really nice. If you say Boruto, I'll be upset. I won't. I don't even know if I would like that show, Naruto or Boruto, but it's the same problem I have with One Piece or Bleach. And it's not a problem, it's just what is stopping me from watching the show. If there's a single anime out there that everybody goes, this show is great, I'm like, oh, I'll give it a shot. How long is it? Like, well, right now they're on season 17, and there's over 500 episodes. I'm like, well, enjoy your show. I will not touch that. Because I don't have enough time to watch the shows that are only like 30 episodes. Let alone something that's been going on for 17 years and has over 500 volumes of the manga. No, not doing it. I can't. I miss the old animes that were short and sweet, like OAVs, original animated videos, that were like, hey, these are 6 episodes long. And that's it. And then the show is done. Or anime TV series like
I saw a terrible
Cowboy
battle near
Bebop,
Kuta
which are
farmstead.
what?
Bandits and Mongols
30, 40
slaughtering
episodes?
each
I don't even remember how
Yeah,
long
let
Cowboy
them tear
Bebop
into
is,
each other
but
all they want.
it has an end.
The violence may put
And then
others in danger.
that's it. Like,
away from
it's
there.
short, it's
I'll have a look.
it's concise, and it's amazing because it ended. They knew exactly where the story started and where the story ended. They didn't wear their welcome, and now everybody talks about how Cowboy Bebop is maybe the greatest anime of all time because they didn't ruin it by keeping it going. And thankfully, that's what's happening with Attack on Titan as well. Attack on Titan, it has its ending. I don't think the creator has any interest of continuing the story. And I'm not going to tell you how it ends, just in case you guys don't know. But I think Attack on Titan is going to be remembered very fondly
There's a man, my
because
lord,
of what the show
swinging
turned
his
into
sword,
and what the manga
slashed in
turned
the
into.
air on the
Because, of
beaches
course,
of
I started watching it because it was just
Survivor?
these giant, scary monsters
Or
just going
abandoned?
around and gobbling
I don't
people, which
know,
is
but I heard
terrifying.
crying.
It's a terrifying premise. But when you get to the 3rd season or whatever volume of the manga it was, when you find out what the show is really about, and you're like, oh, this is about a lot of other stuff. It's not just about monsters eating people. There's a lot. The author has a lot to say, and he's saying it pretty well. Pretty well. He's respecting the audience. He's not insulting to anybody, and he's not really taking a side. It's one of those stories that I appreciate where nobody's entirely a bad guy. I mean, I shouldn't say that. There's a couple of people who are bad people, but a lot of the characters who are like, you're doing bad things, but I see why you're doing it, and they also go out of their way to point out that these people are doing bad things, but they know it's bad.
We have to
They're
see Mongols
justifying
down as
it.
well.
but they're
seen too many
also like,
homes raided.
they're not happy about it. Like, they don't feel good about what they're doing, and they're like, this is kind of messed up, but I've been told it's for the greater good, so I don't know. And I'm like,
Begging for help.
I appreciate
Trying to
that.
find him.
I really appreciate that because that is what soldiers go through whenever they go to battle or whenever they're ordered to do something horrible.
Need anything, my lord?
I don't care. There's a long named one that has aristocrat in it. I started yesterday. Oh, Disney's The Aristocrats. Yes, The Aristocats. I love that anime. That's a great anime. It's pretty good. I started watching Naruto when I was a kid, so I kind of grew up with it. Well, that's just it. If you watch a show from the beginning and you grow up with it, and you just watch a new episode every single time, I can understand. Like, I watched Dragon Ball growing up. So even though that show is way too long with too many episodes, well, it was just, hey, here's the new episode of Dragon Ball this Saturday. So I saw the new episode of Dragon Ball on Saturday, and I wasn't counting how many episodes there were. I just watched the new one when it came out, so I kept up with it. But Dragon Ball kind of needs to end. I mean, guys, I like Dragon Ball and all. We really need to put Dragon Ball in the ground, okay, and move on to something else. Just let Dragon Ball die. Let's find something new. The culture has to continue. We have to keep making new things. Pokemon was the same way. Pokemon, I think I gave up during the 3rd season. It was like one of those when Pokemon became the TV show, like well, honestly, like a lot of American TV shows where the entire cast has left and moved on to brand new TV shows, or they've gone on to do movies, and the show doesn't even, like, maybe has one original cast member left. That's what I felt about Pokemon. Like, when Brock left, ironically, I was like, well, this show isn't about me anymore, so I have no stake in it. And I stopped watching after that. I also wasn't and am not crazy about the Pokemon games. Like, I played the first one, and like Pokemon Snap and Pokemon Arena, but oh my goodness, there are some grown man. Oh, the videos of when Pokemon Go came out, and you would see these crowds of like 80 to 150 people just running around trying to catch their Pokemon. Although it did lead to one of my favorite videos I've ever seen online, which is, I think it was of course somewhere in New York, and maybe in Central Park, and there's just like 80 to 100 people just in this one location. They're all walking around with their cell phones, and there's this police car over to the side, and all of a sudden the sirens come on, and the speakers on the police car comes on. They're like, this is the New York police, like New York whatever police department, car number 6255. The Nephrodini is over here. The Nephrodini is over here. If you are searching for the Nephrodini rare Pokemon limited edition, it is over here. Get over here now. And then like 80 to 100 people just run over to the other side of Central Park to catch that thing. I was like, well, that's amazing. That's great. Let's see here. It's pretty good. Pokemon was the same way. Samurai Champloo was pretty good, but I watched it as a teen, never rewatched it. I love that movie, but not that one. Pokemon Go was nice, but more for kids if you ask me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pokemon Go was just dangerous. Like, here's something incredibly stupid and dangerous that I did, which was, I played it for maybe a week, and it wasn't until I was driving home from Disney and I was in my residential area that I slowed my car down to like 5-10 miles an hour, and I'm just looking at my phone as I'm driving in the residential area, just oh, Pokemon. And then I got home, and then once I got home, I realized, I'm like, I could have killed somebody. I was chasing Pokemon while I was in a moving car. Delete. No. This is no good. This is not healthy. I can't. I'm not responsible enough to have this on my phone. I have to get rid of it. Yeah, but you know what? There was a lot of people who did that. I remember listening to a podcast with somebody who mentioned that he lives in San Francisco, and he was hunting Pokemon, and he was just fixated on his phone looking down, and he walked right off the side of a pier in San Francisco, just right into the water. Got up, dried himself off and, kind of hit his head down in shame, but everybody saw it. Let's see here. But okay, so other animes that I highly recommend. Well, an anime that I grew up with and love the original. They keep on bringing it back and like reimagining it and rebooting it. Is the anime series Tenchi Muyo. And the reason why I love that series so much was when I kind of first discovered anime, and when the video store, remember those kids? I had a very small anime section because I discovered anime like in the mid 90s. Find and observe the Mongol leader. Kill enemies without being seen. Okay. In the early 90s, and anime had not taken off yet. Anime was still referred to as Japanese animation in video stores. They didn't have an anime section. They had a Japanese animation section. So that should tell you how much respect it was given. But what they had done is, they had just a bunch of random stuff I had never heard of before. And one of them was an anime called Tenchi Muyo the Movie. And I was like, all right, well, I've never seen this. Let me rent this and see what it's like. And it's based off of an anime series, which I had never seen. I didn't know any of these characters. I didn't know what was going on. And at the end of the movie, I thought it was just great. The movie by itself, even though I didn't know who any of these characters were or what was going on, I was like, I love what I'm seeing. This is fantastic. And based upon that, of course, I then went and watched the series and got really into it. But I think the reason why I liked the movie so much was, here's random anime trivia. Tenchi Muyo the Movie was, the score was done by, I believe his name is Christopher Young, but he's one of the artists who's from the band Tangerine Dream. And if you don't know who Tangerine Dream is, you didn't watch movies in the 80s, because Tangerine Dream was a synth band in the 80s who did multiple movie soundtracks, Risky Business and things like that. They're all over the place. Ridley Scott's Legend, another one. So I just loved the score for this movie. I have the soundtrack right over there. Still do. It's great. But, oh my goodness, yeah. That's how I discovered most of my animes. Just going to the video store, going, never heard of this, never seen this, picked it up, brought it home. Saw a lot of good stuff that way, saw a lot of crap that way. But thankfully back then, and this is more of a problem with, streaming in general, which is there's so much available these days that a lot of good stuff is available, but a lot of crap is available, and it's all in the same pile. It's all in the same streaming service, so you can't really tell the difference between good anime and bad anime until you actually watch it. Okay, but back in the video store days, they had a limited number of spaces for anime tapes or anything like that. So usually the only thing they would have is the good stuff, or the first tape in a volume of anime series. Like if the series goes on for 10 tapes, they might have the first one because, well, we'll try this one, and if enough people rent it, we'll get the second one. And nobody really rented it, so they just have the first, like, 2 or 3 tapes of a particular series. Also, it might be because, like, certain series would go on for, like, 50 tapes, and they're like, we ain't buying 50 tapes. We don't have the shelf life, or the shelf room for 50 tapes. But that's how you would get introduced to series like another great series, which I would actually really like to see them bring back, is Ranma 1/2. Let's see here. Pokemon Go, that's right. We did that, but we had a rule. The passenger had the phones, the driver had to drive. We mainly did it for the kids when it was raining, just drove around slowly while we catch Pokemon. And you know how to spell it. Oh, Tenchi Muyo. Got it. Yeah, Tenchi. Tenchi, which is Japanese for heaven. And also one of the reasons why one of my cats, who is no longer alive, was named Tenchi. I was that into that show. But the other thing that was great about Tenchi Muyo, and maybe one of the reasons why I loved it so much, is Tenchi Muyo introduced me to probably my favorite animal, and that is a cabot. And a cabot is a mix between a cat and a rabbit. And his name was Ryuoki, and he's just wonderful. He's just great. Oh, hi, you're the one who just saw me. Well, that's the end of that. And let's see here. What was really funny and great about Ranma 1/2 was Ranma 1/2 was another one of those shows that went on for way too long. It should have ended earlier than it did. But the premise of Ranma 1/2 was the main character, Ranma. Well, him and his father were basically martial artists. And they were traveling around Japan and Asia just trying to learn more martial arts, become greater martial arts. And eventually they head to China, to this area called Josenkyo. And Josenkyo is basically this area that has like hundreds of just small little ponds all around. And the travel agent or guide they were with tells them, like, well, the thing about these ponds is something has drowned in each and every single one of these ponds. And, of course, the father and Ranma, they're like, okay, great. So they immediately start training. And the guide is like, no, guys, don't do that here. You gotta be really, really, really careful here. But they're hopping around. They're fighting all over the place. And eventually they both knock each other into two separate ponds. He's like, no, what have you done? And the father, Ranma, comes out, and it's kind of from his perspective. He's like, what's wrong? He's like, I told you, everything in every single one of these ponds, something has drowned. This place is cursed. Whatever pond you fall into, whatever drowned there, you will turn into. And Ranma, again, from his perspective, is like, what are you talking about? And all of a sudden, the pond that his father fell into, a giant panda comes out. Not his father. And he's like, oh, your father, he fell into so-and-so, the pool of drowned panda. And then Ranma, who has been talking this entire time, he looks down at his hands, and his hands are small. His arms are smaller. And he's got a chest. And he's like, yeah, and you, Ranma, have fallen into the pool of drowned young girl. And that's when Ranma looks at him, and he's now basically a female version of himself. So the curse is basically whenever they get splashed with cold water, they will turn into the animal of the pond that they fell into. And whenever they get splashed with hot water, well, they will turn back into whatever their normal form is. So that's the premise of the show. And then the rest of the show is, so Ranma's father, well, he has a best friend who has his own martial arts studio in Japan. Oh my word, this is getting out of hand. And, you know, they've been best friends forever. So the fathers were like, all right, well, Ranma, you are going to marry one of the daughters of this, my friend's martial arts studio. And, of course, none of the daughters want anything to do with it, because, you know, like, hey, you will respect who I want to marry and everything like that. And, of course, Ranma wants to do anything with it, because he's like, no, I'm not going to just marry one of these daughters, I don't know any of them, etc., etc. But also, like, again, it's a comedy show, so hilarity ensues, and the fact that when Ranma, whenever he gets wet, he turns into a girl, that only complicates matters. And what's really interesting about the show is the fact that, so again, this came out in the 90s, and it's about a boy who's turning into a girl, and as the show moves forward, you know, that happens more and more because it rains in Japan, and, like, Ranma is always just pail of water just getting splashed on him, like, oh no, on my way to school. So he kind of pretends like the girl and boy version of himself are two separate people, but there's all these people around town who are falling in love with the girl version of himself. And then there's girls who are falling in love with the boy version of Rama, and he's trying to kind of balance that. But also, the more times he spends as the girl, the more that it's not the fact that he feels like a girl. It's the more that he starts to act like a girl. Because Rama is a very prideful person. So whenever anybody tells him that, oh, you know what, that girl, she's cuter than you are, Rama. He's like, what do you mean that girl's cuter than me? What are you talking about? And then Rama will wear like a really nice dress and put on makeup. He's like, huh? You telling me I'm not cute? And all of a sudden they're like, again, especially in today's day and age about gender normalities and transitions and what it is to be female and whatever. Man, if you grew up watching Rama one half like I did, I'm watching all of this debate and all of these like shows where they're addressing these controversial subjects. And I'm like, dude, I was watching or listening to things like this 20, 35 years ago in the anime. Get with the times, America. Japanese anime has been dealing with this kind of stuff for decades. Get out of here. We mainly did it for the kids. I mean, I had a cat named Haiku, so I get it. That sounds creepy. It sounds like he needs to find a nice pan person. Well, he was the only character in the show who ever fell in that pond. And that was kind of like a running gag in the joke where all these other characters, they would meet in the cast, and every single one had gone to Jusenkyo, but they had fallen into different ponds. Like, Ranma had a rival, Ryogi, I think his name was, who also ventured into Jusenkyo, but he fell into the pool of drowned young pig. So he would turn into this cute little black pig, and of course he hated it. But also, so he tracks down Ranma, and he's going to beat him up because they're enemies. And he meets the girl that Ranma is betrothed to, Akane. And he's immediately smitten. Like, he falls head over heels in love with her. But Akane, she doesn't want anything to do with Ryogo. She just, rejects him and ignores him all right. And then water gets splashed on him. And Akane doesn't know, or isn't there when it happens. So he gets turned into the little pig, and he kind of turns a corner. And Akane sees the little pig, and she's like, oh my goodness, this is the most adorable pig I've ever seen. Oh, do you have a home? Do you have nobody to go to? Well, you can come home with me. You can be my pig. So here's Ryogo, who he's in love with this girl. She's not in love with him, but she's in love with the pig version of himself. So again, hilarity ensues because like Rama knows what's going on, but Ryogo's like trying to balance this thing of like, okay, how can I be a pig and hang out with Akane without her finding out that I'm really this person who she doesn't even care about? Because there'll be episodes where like, oh, Piglet, you're so dirty, we need to take a hot bath. And of course, hot water will turn him back into a human, and he has to squirm away and run away. And again, hilarity ensues. It's a great show. I loved that show growing up, and I highly recommend it to anybody who sees this. If you've never seen Rama One Half, it's wonderful. Wonderful show. Where am I going next? I'm getting so distracted talking about anime, I'm not actually playing the game. But ironically, of all those shows that I just mentioned, and I just spent like 20 minutes talking about, none of those are my favorite anime. None of those are my favorite anime. I know what my favorite anime is. It's been the same thing for the last 25 years. I've had the same favorite anime. That's not your fault. Again, I need to talk to the chat. The chat is the most important thing about the stream. Talking to the viewers, talking to the people who are watching this. Fox, where'd you go? I missed. Oh, Fox, I'm sorry. I messed up. Oh, is it over here? Okay. Standoff.
Who will face me first?
Oh, there's a bunch of people behind you, too. Okay. It would be nice if there was like a counter or something for how many of these Mongols I've killed. Because supposedly, thousands of them came to invade the island of Tsushima. And it would be a nice little feature if I could basically wipe them all out on my own. Like these guys. Can I not stand off any of you guys? Alright, I guess I'll just shoot one of you in the back of the head then. Yeah, like that. Horse! I'm sorry, horse. Didn't mean to do that. Well, I did kind of mean to do that. Ow! That looked like it hurt. Ow. 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 Dang, damn it. Alright, bow and arrow guy, where'd you go? Where'd you go, bow and arrow guy? I mean, you're around here somewhere, right? You're all the way over there. Bow and arrow guy. Seriously. Seriously. Chat is the most important thing. But chat's just me right now, so it's okay to ignore. Oh no, no it's not. I'm not going to ignore you. And besides, if I'm not chatting, well, there's a risk that I don't say something incredibly stupid. And isn't that what this stream is really about? Just waiting for me to say something incredibly stupid? I mean, that's what I'm here for. Let's see here. Where am I going? Minor defense charm. Let's do this. Then again, my employee contact does state my payment is in the form of emotes or attention, so, well, that's what he says, not what I say. Sir, I straight up fall asleep daily mid-conversation. Yeah, but that's a time for me to play the game, when you fall asleep. Oh, bird. Oh, wild animal. Hi, thank you for standing up so I could just shoot you right there in the belly. How many arrows do you take? Quite a few. Bird, where are you going? I mean, I'm gonna continue this way, Bird. I'm going to ignore you, Bird. No. No, I don't care, Bird. Why does Brock not finish games quicker? Oh yeah, crafts won't shut up and you get used to it. Also, I mean, I don't want to run out of games to play. I mean, once I'm done with this, I mean, granted, I've got a lot of other ones, and oh my goodness, I actually have a lot of them. I have a lot of games that are like 70, 80 hours as well. And who knows when I'm going to finish Elden Ring. I mean, that game just seems to go on forever.
My lord, will you
I
please
mean,
help me?
not to, you know, like, reveal any secrets, so I made... Oh, a healer's touch. Are you sure you want to start a new... Oh, no, save for later, save for later. I didn't realize I was in the middle of something. What am I... Am I in the middle of something? Journeys. Is this... Objectives. The Tale of Rizio. I wasn't aware that I was... Wait, lost at sea. People are afraid. What's this? Am I in the middle of a... My old firm has fallen in with the mercenary Straw Hat Run. He seems to be their leader. And he's... Egg? What? He's ag? What? I don't know. I guess we'll do this then. Okay. Not finished games yet. Okay, yeah. I was about to say. So, not to say or tell any tales out of school, but I've got a list here of things I've written down. These are all... This is my to-do list. The next time I play Elden Ring. So that I have some direction and I'm not just wandering around aimlessly in that game. However, once I finish that list, then I will proceed to wander around aimlessly again. But I want to try and make progress in it. No guarantees, though. But also, I mean, this I want to try and get through as many games as I can, but on the other hand, one of the reasons why I'm trying to play so many different games is because I want to, of course, try and entice viewers who are fans of those particular titles to pop into the stream, possibly give me a follow, like Pooh Shiesty did last night, who just popped in at the end of the stream just because he's like, hey, I'm curious in this game, can you tell me about it? And then I proceeded to not shut up for a half an hour about it. Why do you feel like by the time Thursday rolls around, you'll lose the list? Well, I hope not, because I've got... This is my little piece of paper. I have a bunch of other labels on, or sketches of emotes and other stuff on. This is very important paper. I mean, you wouldn't believe it. I've got... Well, no, you would believe it. I've got a stack of paper over here. Little paper, big paper for jotting down ideas and emotes and things like that come up on the stream. I really hope I don't lose the paper. Hey guys, what's going on?
You're here. You ready to steal some food for us?
Is this everyone?
Just the men who can fight worth a damn. The rest are too hungry or sick.
Let's hope we're enough to raid the fort.
There's a better chance of seeing cherry blossoms in winter than getting that food.
There's always a way.
Preferably one that doesn't kill half my men.
Okay, these things have been charging for about an hour and a half. Here's hoping they work.
Power on.
My scout's back. Come on.
Nope. Still not getting any audio through these things. Dagnabbit. I wish I knew what the problem was. Alright, well. Maybe I'll try and figure it out during a break or something. Okay. I just read your caption and I can no longer think about taking baths ever again. Only showers for me now. Take baths and cutting bamboo. What bamboo do you think I'm referring to that he's cutting while he's taking a bath? Bamboo cutting is a part of this game. Not in the bath.
If they call reinforcements from the bay, we'll be trapped. They'll cut us to pieces.
Find a place to watch for me. Once I destroy their signal, attack.
They'll kill you.
If they do, avenge me. And take their food.
That's not funny.
Watch the tower for my signal.
Okay, disable the alarm in the lighthouse. Do not raise the alarm. I think I can pull that off. Potentially. Oh, wait. I also have points. Technique points. I need to be using these. Okay. Ghost. What do we got here? Briefly slow time. Roll just before landing. Detect more distant enemies while letting deep focus. Move faster while focused. Notice a flashing aura around assassination targets when their allies will be alerted by their deaths. Ooh, want. That. This. Dang it. Alright, well, I mean. What do we have here? Assassinate 2 nearby targets in quick succession. Oh, that's nice. So 3 nearby enemies in quick succession. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, I want those. I want those all. I meant when you get confused about the emoji that popped in my head, and nope, never again. That conversation. That's what I'm here for. Okay, so we got one there, one there. And I'm trying to destroy that. Okay. Sneak, 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 sneak. Okay. Oh, it is pretty. It is pretty down there. Probably smells, though. That's what they don't tell you about the ocean, is how much it smells. Be right back. Gotta fix my hair and hope it's not orange. Take your time. I did not even notice that fella.
Need to signal the others. They'll see me light the
I
brazier.
need the lighthouse to signal the attack. Okay.
It's time, Rizzo.
Rizzo the Rat from the Muppets? Did you just headbutt that man with your straw hat? That doesn't seem like it should work. Hi. It does have good music. Can't say it doesn't. Ow. Oh, shoot. Didn't have the right stance on.
Die, you ugly bastard!
Sir! No! Language. Ow! And aha! Oh, I wanted to do it.
That's the last of them.
Look around for the food. Did you find anything?
Yes, I found all sorts of things, and I'm going to steal it from their bodies. Back, and I'm looking kind of orange. I may have messed up with this new formula. I mean, again, I'm not one to talk because I don't even know how I feel about hair dye. I'm one of those all natural kind of fellas where I feel like, I mean, what kind of beauty standards are we putting on people? where they have to feel that they have to die, or in some worst cases get surgery to be what society or others consider pretty. These are the kind of conversations you people come to watch Ghost of Tsushima for.
Let's get your men something to eat.
Where's all the food?
I didn't see any in the tower. Did you find anything?
Just a stack of Mongol papers on a dead officer.
Let me see.
You read Mongolian?
If it's in Chinese, I can make out some of it.
Since when?
Since I had to read Sun Tzu. This was only a temporary depot. They're taking everything. Offshore.
The boats are in the bay. We'll never get out to them.
We got in here.
You're crazy. What did you have in mind?
Let's see what we're up against.
Why am I wearing this armor? I just realized I am wearing the Traveler's armor, and I have better stuff. Detection, moderate increase mountain down, preempt the grass, major increase to health. Reduces all major, all damage by a moderate amount. Okay, let's do this. Go to charms. Denucleate cells. Rocking reload speed, moderate increase to damage, reduces all damage by a minor amount. Killing enemies restore a minor amount of health. Minor energy detection cease. Enemies stop hunting you. That one, and then finally this one. All damage by a minor amount. Okay. Let's see here. I dye my hair. Wait, I'm back. Okay, look. I dye my hair be red because I like it, but I wish I could have my natural hair without people making fun of my grays. My natural is a nice medium dark brown. I dye it red because I like it, and I look like a walking red flag, but sometimes it's a lot of work. My tablet is ahead of my phone. Weird. I don't understand that myself, because obviously we'll be talking in the chat, and especially when my stream starts to lag for whatever reason, and thank goodness it hasn't happened today. The chat will say, I'm at this point, and I'm at this point. I'll look over at my tablet, and I'm well behind everybody else, so I don't understand it myself.
Too many barriers and archers. A frontal attack would be suicide.
I want my men far away from the enemy's line.
Well, there's that ridge up there. You can shoot down the
Archers on
arrows.
cliff. The Mongols will focus on them while we steal the boat. Flaming arrow might set off those explosives.
That will get their attention. But we need them to look away from the beach. All right, men. They don't know we took the fort, so they'll be waiting for reinforcements that aren't coming. Keep them busy long enough for us to steal a boat. Then retreat into the forest. Look for my torch. That's your signal to attack.
It's just weird, because that never
Down
happens.
to the beach.
Well, you say that, yet here we are.
Watching you fight back there reminded me of Lord Nagao's tournament. You did whatever it took to win.
It was a competition. You fought just as hard.
Did I?
What are you getting at?
Nothing. Just remembering our duel.
We'll talk about this later.
If we survive.
Oh no, I feel a sneeze coming. Oh no.
Your men should be in position. Light the torch.
Ah, golly.
I knew they'd come through. Look at that fire.
Ooh, nice. Assassinate? There you are. Assassinate? Yeah. We'll just take these guys out on my way. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the bless you, by the way.
We need to move quickly. Take an oar.
Got very quiet all of a sudden. Are we not going to animate this? Okay.
Too busy watching the fire. We'll go in quietly.
That's nice.
Nothing. I never knew our duel bothered you so much.
Now you do.
No luck. You should have told me earlier.
Life took us in different directions. It was a long time ago.
No food here.
Of course
No sign
not.
of food?
Not here. Maybe on the next ship. Hear that? Sounds like 4 or 5 guys.
No way around. Surprise them.
Greetings! Nice ship.
We have to move fast.
Doing okay? Okay.
You? Give it to an end.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Damn. There we go.
I hope you kept your blade sharp. More Mongols. Take them.
Really? Where? And where do you want me to take them? Applebee's? Applebee's has good food. That's probably terrible for you. Okay.
If the food isn't here, it has to be on the other ship.
You search here. I'll take the other.
Be careful.
How do I get to that other ship? Oh, giant plank. That's directly in front of me. Of course. Why not? Why could it be anything else? Gotcha. Okay, okay. Doing fine, doing fine. You guys have a bear locked in there. Oh my. Once again, getting better at the combat. Not great, but not bad. Hi, bear. How you doing? I feel like it would be a terrible idea to let you out. That's why we're doing it. Ah, this is a bad idea. That's what makes it all better. Go, bear! Go! You now owe me your freedom. You work for me now, bear. Bear, leave that package alone. Stop. Bear, what are you doing? Bear? Obey my commands, bear. Bear. Bear, where are you going? Bear? Bear. Alright, bear. I'm gonna give you this chance. I'm gonna step down. Yes. Bear, what are you doing? Bear. Remember who you work for. Bear. Bear, what are you doing? You better be coming over here to give me a hug. Bear. 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 Ah! Bear. Okay, bear. You crossed. You crossed. I gave you the chance. I gave you the chance, bear. No, you can't go back in your pen now. No, it's over, bear. It's all over. You've made your choice. Darn it. Bear. Bear. Come here, bear. I can't bear to see you like this. You still alive? No, I didn't think so. You had your chance, bear. I give you freedom. That's how you repay me. What am I looking for? Looking for food. Looking for food. Looking for something. Pew, 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 pew. All sorts of calamity and circumstances going on over there.
What's in here?
On order of the Khan, send 1,000 men north to Toyotama region. Toyotama region. Maintain supply lines across Uzuhara region. Command assignments follow: Batar, Azamo, Kamatsu prefectures, Nugai, Harake, Tsutsu prefectures, Timuge, Yerakawa prefecture, Atlan, Atsuna prefecture, Bartu, Kin prefecture, Dogshin, Jakukawa prefecture.
These look like battle plans. What did we find at Yuzo? No sign of any food. There has to be something.
Oh, hello there. Didn't even notice you. Ow. Okay. Are these my guys, or did you do this? Oh, hello.
All the food they've stolen from us.
Ooh.
Yuzo.
I faced worse.
I bet you have. Woo! Hey, hey, hey. No fair. You can't do that. Whoa, you just chopped off my friend's head. That ain't cool. Ow.
I never quit.
Ow. Alright, buddy. I got you up. Ouch. Damn.
I would have had that Mongol if you hadn't shown up.
I know.
Did you see how big he was? That's where all our food went.
Oh, hi. Hi.
Bastards! They're burning our food.
Yuzo, we have to go. Can you swim?
I have to. Fire spray.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're actually supposed to be jumping. Alright.
Jump.
Let's get out of sight. They're still hunting us.
That's a good hiding spot ahead. I promised my men I'd feed them, and I'm going back empty-handed.
We'll find another way.
But how many will I lose before then?
I found something that might help. Mongol battle plans.
Do they show supply lines?
One page has a map. It's a start.
Hand it over.
We do this together.
You've got your own problems, and I am the leader. I need this, Jin.
need you at Castle Canada.
You'll have me.
Don't let them see you coming.
Just like you.
Okay. Yay! Okay, so I can now get that cool ghost. Oh, there was something I wanted.
I need to find a unit.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I need to do. Why don't you calm down? What was it that I wanted? It was those flashing all around, setting entirely behind. Oh yeah, that was it. But this allows. Oh, but those are cool too. But those are cool too. Ah, let's do this. All right, what do I have to do next? Wow. There's just all sorts of stuff I can do. Let's go here.
Still working on your climbing tool, my lord. Give me more time.
And purchase. Wait, assassinate manager, assassinate enemies faster. Yes. Or this one. Kill enemies faster. Doing this one. Doing this one.
You like the finish.
I hope so.
Farewell.
Alright. And now... what else? I can still... my armor and the trapper. Okay.
An honor to serve you, my lord.
Good team.
And I got this fella. Armor should be all the way over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there they are. Your little glistening gold bird. I am not following you, bird. I don't care. I don't care about anything you have to say, bird. I am done with you, bird. Never again. Never.
I work on all kinds.
Yeah, we'll work on this one.
Something for every type of armor.
Traveler's attire. Traveling clears, 30 minutes controlling will vibrate within 30 minutes of an artifact. And the other one is reuses image detection by 20% for leaving pampered grass. It makes it much better to concentrate you. No, I don't care. Do this one.
Nothing stronger.
Well, it's a Ronin's armor, so... or not Ronin's armor, but the Traveler's armor. Do I have it on at the moment? Did it automatically put it on? Well, I guess it did. And now can I still upgrade... I can at the Trapper. Trapper. Where are you, Trapper? There you are.
I work metals, woods, and cloth.
Quick fire capacity. Smoke bombs. Yes, please.
An excellent choice.
And that's it.
I'm sorry. I need more for that.
Well, I'm not asking you for it. And black powder bomb. Oh, I can upgrade the black powder bomb. Capacity 4? Oh, I already did that. Okay.
I look forward to hearing.
Yeah, whatever, pal. What do we got over here? A place to call home. The people of Reek are losing their homes to the Mongols. I need to look into this. Minor utility charm. Oh, wait, didn't I get some new charms? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Darn it. Darn it. Double darn it. Okay.
Of your victories.
So let's head over here, and I can get there fastest by probably this. Oh, I haven't even been to the Golden Temple yet. I'm just right with a horse with no name. My horse has a name. He's Nobu. But I like that song. Oh, flowers. Yes, please. The Mongols have what? What are you talking about?
Calm down. Who's been taken?
The invaders took our house. Down the road. My wife is with my son.
How were they able to carry the whole thing on their backs?
What choice did I have? I'm no warrior.
I'll help them. Stay here.
Oh, my goodness. My belt seems to be clipping through my cape. Need to work on that sucker punch. Rescue family from the Mongols. Okay.
Who will fight? Kami will protect
Ow. That did not make me look as cool as I would have hoped it would. And collect. Oh, was that not even the group that was holding them captive? The family captive? Alright, well that was a waste of my time.
Stand and fight me!
Sure, whatever you say. Alright, lady, you're next. Oh, you're a man.
You're going to be all right.
We need more like you, Lord Sakai.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
My lord, this is for you.
Oh, was that also not who I was looking for? Hey, buddy. How you doing? There's your answer. Rescuing the family. Okay, so I guess keep on heading straight. Oh, ghastly.
Who will face me first?
Ooh, right here on top of the yellow. Oh, cute. Or pretty. Hey, no fair. Why didn't you guys show up when I was doing the standoff? A third one should have of you should have been here. This is a... Ow. Woo. Ow.
A wife and child.
I should murder them next.
No sign of the family here. Maybe outside.
Search for signs of the family. Oh, no, no. Okay.
Laundry. Still damp. The attack was sudden.
Fish. Still damp. Must have been in water recently. Oh, all the way over here, huh?
Bodies were dragged. Thrown in the water.
Ooh. Does that mean they went downstream? Okay, over here. Okay, now you're pointing me at this direction.
A lot of blood. Someone was killed here.
Oh no! A voodoo doll!
A child's toy. His family didn't survive. I should let him know.
Couldn't I just tell him that, you know, his family went up to a farm up north where they'll be happy and get to run around free?
My lord, did you find them?
Your family was killed. I'm sorry.
Why didn't you save them? I ran like a coward. I should be dead too.
I could kill you.
It's not your fault. Don't let their deaths be in vain.
Serve me.
Resist the invaders. Help those in need.
Yes, my lord.
Well, it's a rotten way to end it. Charm of well-being, utility charm. Okay. Oh, and 10 living. That's the most important thing. I got 10 linen. Nope, going... Is there a way to climb up? Yes, over here. Okay, what now? Where am I going? Continuing this way, okay. Okay, once again, is there a way to climb up the mountain? Oh, I guess right here. And you know what? Other video games take notice. You notice how they put these small, like, discolorations on the edges of the rock? You know, kind of a rain degradation, erosion effect. That is a great way to indicate what is and isn't climbable without really, I want to say, being obnoxiously obvious. I mean, Horizon, I liked you, but the way that your focus would show, or how the focus would show, like a bunch of X's and a bunch of yellow lines on the side of the rock, so that you know what you can and can't climb. I mean, that, again, that was a game that was really holding your hand about what you could and couldn't do, and wasn't really allowing you the sense of exploration. This game is also holding your hand, but it's not as egregious as that was. I'll be there to kill you in just a moment, gentlemen. Mm-hmm. Wow. It's a good thing you were showing me where this is, Fox. I don't think I would ever find this on my own. I'm coming, Buggy. Aww. Come on, I'm hanging R2. Come on. Ruff, that's right. Worship me. Ruff. Pet the fox? Yay. Oh goodness, they are a delight. Alright, where are those guys I was gonna kill? I see you. I see you down there. Alright. Chasing after some guys, gonna stab them in the back. Murder men in the name of freedom. I'm a hero, not a psychopath. Not a psychopath. Not a psychopath. Kind of a psychopath.
Show me your skill. Samurai.
One of you want to make a go at this? Oh, my word. That did not go as well as I was hoping it would. Alright, where am I going next? Should I do this? What is this? Oh my word. 7 out of 24 liberated. Oh my word, there's a lot here. Castle Canida, And there's a bunch of this map I haven't discovered yet, is there? Alright, do I have the trawler? Yeah, I do. Okay. What's the next thing I need to do? Over here. Okay, I guess right back up the, Were these the steps that I came down? Oh, no. There goes that. Yeah, but what? Golden Summit Shrine, okay? What does that mean? It's the gold. Oh, it's one of these. Can I get to it? Last time I was at one of these shrines, it said I didn't have a necessary tool in order to attain it. What about now? Well, at least it's not on fire anymore. Okay. Come on. Can I squeeze in here? I can! Oh, oh, that was terrifying. I'm claustrophobic. Oh, I didn't like it in there. This is a neat little place. Put some LED strips in here. And... Ooh, okay. What in the world is all that? Have I been over there? I mean, that looks like it's all the way on the other side of the island, at the end of the island. Is that what I'm looking at? Oh, the very end of the island? It might be. The map makes it seem bigger than it really is, I guess. I guess I come along this way. And, oop, I even go along down here, okay. Okay. I have to be careful, I don't want to fall down anything. Okay. Am I there? Yeah, I made it. I can hear all the colors of the wind. That's what I think of every time. Feature this really overdramatic music. What's this? Descend Shrine? How is that? Oh, well, okay, that's convenient. Thank you. Okay, so I got 10%, killing him in a manner. Okay, so I got a brand new, this moderate amount of health. Is that the one I just got? I think so. It is. Alright, what next? I guess come over here? Sure, why not?
We're in this together. Here.
Stand off. Here we go.
That fear I see in your eyes.
No, not really. Impatience, really. I just want you to get this over with. There you are. Okay. Horse? Where'd you go, horse? Horse? You have no stomach for battle, horse? Come here. I think I just hopped over a dead man. What's this?
It hurts.
You constipated in here? What's going on?
My leg.
Oh.
Samurai.
What happened to you?
There's a merchant working with the Mongols. They gave him an iron mark. We tried to take it from him, but he had too many guards.
This iron mark must be worth a lot to risk your lives for it.
Whoever carries it is free to travel the roads without fear of being stopped by Mongols.
I could find a use for that.
You're welcome to it. We had to flee, but the merchant cart is still up the road.
I'll look for this iron mark. Stay here and tend to your wounds.
Okay.
Be careful. The Mongols will come looking for them.
Let them. I'll kill them all. Oh, it's right over here. Okay, cool. Oh,
That must be the merchant's cart.
somebody already take care of him for me.
No sign of the merchant.
How do you know who is and isn't the merchant? You've never met any of these fellas before.
Mongols. They fought the men I spoke with. The iron mark isn't here.
Oh my.
Mongols.
Yes, yes. Tushi, whatever. Where's the other one? Where's the other archer? Are there no other archers? I could have sworn there was. Oh, there they are. I see them. Oh, there's one over here. Where? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh! Ow. Ow. I did not hear you yell, Dosho. Yeah, you see that? That. I'm supposed to hear that. Is that it? We done? No, we're not.
The Mongols may be searching for the men I met. I better warn them.
Oh, it's pretty. Oh, it's pretty. Look at this place. Just gorgeous. Ooh.
I'm too late.
Yeah, you seem to be always running a little late, aren't you?
Please.
My leg! My leg still hurts.
You have to save the merchant with the iron mark. He's my brother.
Your brother?
I was stealing the mark to stop him from dishonoring his family.
If he agreed to help the Mongols, he deserves to die.
No, he's a good man. Please.
I can't promise his safety, but I'll try to find him.
Thank you.
The Mongols who killed him left tracks.
I was about to say, I mean, you know, you could keep on talking about, you know, saving your brother, but you want to maybe, like,
There.
take the arrow out of my chest? Maybe try and save my life? Or, nope, nope, just gonna let me die? Alright, fine. Went, this away. Did I just see, I guess not.
They turned off here.
Anything else interesting around here? Oh, there's that. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh my word. Hey, how you doing? Arrow in your face? Thank you. Gave me quite a little scare there for a second. Flaming arrow upgrade available. You don't say. Can I see what I have? View upgrades. So I need supplies. I just need generic supplies. I've got everything else.
If they have the merchant, he's in there.
Oh, do I not get to do the standoff? Oh, shoot. Wow, that you didn't see that, huh? I guess those perks that I bought are very helpful. Shoot. Did you not just see me kill, like, those other guys? You really want to come in here and try and be a hero. I mean, I just wooded those fellas. And somehow you think you're going to make a difference. Can I climb up here in any way? I would like to bring them death from above. Could I please? Death from above? Anywhere. Walk over here. Or we're just gonna do this. But did you? Okay, yeah, sure, fine, whatever.
You'll be free soon.
You saved my life. Thank you.
Save your thanks. Your brother told me you work for the Mongols.
They promised to protect my family and our sisters if I carried supplies for them.
Now your brother is dead. He led the men who tried to steal your iron mark.
No. Oh, that fool. No wonder the Mongols thought I betrayed them. I never had any iron mark. Besides, they are engraved with the bear's name.
So no one else can use them. You're free to go. If I hear you're working for the Mongols again.
They'd sooner kill me. And I cannot face my family after this. I have nothing.
I'm gonna go out, be a dancer.
What can I do now? What do I
Go to the big city and be a dancer. Ooh. My legend has grown. The Shadow of Samurai. Oh, and I get a sticky bomb to throw a pitch-covered bomb that will stick to your enemies before exploding. I mean, that's cool, but I like my smoke bomb. Smoke bomb that I don't actually ever use.
Packet of black powder.
But I like the idea of it.
It'll stick to anyone I throw it on. No escaping the blast.
Okay. I would certainly continue Jin's journey. Okay, so I can't do any of that stuff yet. I have one unlock. Let's do... should I do that, or should I do some of the stanzas? I don't know anything. Batter your foe with 2 piercing strikes. Unleash torrent for rapid. Typhoon kick. Launch your enemy farther back and then deal extra stagger damage. Oh, I kind of like that. That's kind of super cool. But what else do I have? I've got these. So I got gain moderate resolve by using a parry or perfect parry. Okay. Perfect parry counter attacks have 20% chance to terrify nearby enemies. Okay. We've also got these, which a delayed quick attack that inflicts extra melee damage. Charge at enemies. Dodge at the last possible moment to perform a deadly counterattack. Oh, what's this horse one? What's the horse? Perform a jumping strike from your horse to tackle an enemy and inflict stagger damage. Meh. Let's go back to this. I like my assassinations.
Winner rolls out of high falls. A thief's trick.
Okay. Alright. To use to switch ghost weapons. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Alright, so we got a new weapon. We got a couple of things. I also have a bladder that has reached maximum occupancy. This thing has gone right through me. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. And we're going to pick back up freeing the island of Tsushima from those terrible, terrible Mongols. I feel like I'm being very insulting by saying that about them. I mean, Mongols today, you don't actually exist. But you didn't do anything. You guys were cool. But these guys, shame, shame, shame. Anyway, we'll be right back. Once again, trying to figure out what in the world is wrong with my headset, with my audio. No idea. I don't know what is wrong, why I'm not getting any audio through my headset. I'm just gonna have to play with it after the stream. Again, play with the headset. Nothing else. No neato. Alright, where are we going? Golly, it's pretty. I do like these games, these open world games, which are just filled with nature and just the beauty of a world that we have unfortunately just ripped apart. I mean, I'm almost wishing they would do a remaster of Red Dead Redemption 2. Or 1 for that matter. Just so I could see the old West in all its glory. Or, ooh, like a Frontier of America survival game. Oh, can we do a, can we make a, maybe even like a survival horror game that, like the Revenant? Is that what that Leonardo DiCaprio movie? Or The Remnant? Can we do that? Is that a thing? That would be rad. Oh, is this what I'm looking for? Oh, I wasn't even... Oh, Fox! Hi! You didn't lead me here, but I just found this on my own. Oops, wrong button. No, not that either. Stop it! There we go. And... you know what, let's... Forge a tool to climb the walls at Castle Kaida. Samurai clan armor. Well... Oh wait, what is this up here? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to... I'm trying to... There's something golden here. What can I get? Come on, get. Trapper. Oh. I don't really care about that. Let's, this is probably the Trapper as well. Trapper. Okay. Oh, wow. There's lots of stuff down here. Minor utility charm. Minor utility charm. Minor defense charm. Let's... What's this? Destroy the logging camp? You know what? Yeah. Let's do that. I'm gonna destroy the logging camp. Cool. Uh-huh. No, I'm fine. But cool story. Let's go. Let's go. More, there's a lot of people over here. Oh, yeah, I even... Hey, what are you... Mongols, what are you doing to that fox? Who is just... Oh, the fox is running away now. Mongols, you better not touch that fox. Better not touch that fox. Okay, fox. You know what? I'm gonna follow you, fox. What do you need? What do you need from me? What can I help you with, fox? It's a dark and spooky night. But what can I do for you? I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't go too far ahead of me, fox. I've just got these 2 little tiny legs. You've got your 4 nice, brisk, furry legs. And oh, well, this one was actually much easier. Ooh, cool. Yes, pet. Oh, you're a good boy. Yes, you are. gear. Charm. Ooh, I've got quite a few. Additional health when healing. I mean, that's nice. There's also stop hunting you, enemy detection speed, do damage, reduce damage by minor. Ghost weapon deals 20% damage. Yeah, just do that one.
Stand and fight!
Anybody else? Cool. How about you? Ow! Oh, I can't see anything. What's happening? What? Arrow. Ooh. I could have gone better. Okay. Now, the logging camp is up here, correct? Yes, it is. Can I double back around? Make a super secret entrance, maybe? Kill everybody. As they are unawares, as they're sleeping in their little beds. Their good little boy beds, waiting for Santa to come. It's not Santa who's coming. Oh no, it's me. It's me, the ghost of Tsushima. I will bring you presents. Oh, the most wet, damp presents you ever wanted. Presents you never know you needed, never even knew existed. But they're coming. Oh yes, they're coming. And I'm coming as well. Bonus, kill an enemy with a heavenly strike. Oh right, that's right. Heavenly strike is that thing. Okay. I completely forgot about that. Do they have like... There's like a bear over there. Do they own the bear? Or wait, no, that's a dog. It's all coming apart. It's all falling apart. Oh my word. Oh my goodness. Black powder. No, smoke bomb. Smoke bomb. How do I do a smoke bomb? I'm trying to do the smoke bomb. That's not the smoke bomb. Oh, this is the smoke bomb. That's right. Oh shoot. Squeeze through. Hello? Am I done? Okay. Oh shoot, run, run, stupid. What do you mean my black powder bomb is full? I just used 2 of them. Does that not count? Yes, that doesn't count. Whoops. Murder. Going to kill all of you. Ah. No. It has to be a surprise. I'm going to slice open your throats. Let the blood flow. You drown on your own biome. This I swear, you're all gonna be dead here. Do I have a technique? Do I have a technique point? I do not. Darn it. And hide. Alright, well that worked out alright. Where you going, buddy? Dang twang.
Тэд энэс мултарч чадахгүй. Бид тэр самурай. Ой, өнөөгч чиж бари.
And hidden. Okay. We're cool. We're cool. Can I do this? One headshot. Is that the back of his head? Nope. There we go. And did nobody notice? Doesn't look like anybody noticed. Well, maybe this guy running this direction noticed. Oh, shucks. Oh, shoot, oh, shoot, oh, shoot, oh, shoot, oh, shoot. Can I? Do you have your back turned? Yes, you do. Alright, and do you also have your back turned? Are you inside there? Yes, you are. It was a very nice setup, but I'm glad it completely captivated your attention. Next one. Oh, there's 2 down there. There's a fella over here, but I think that's the general. Can I? Come on. Thank you. Hey, buddy, if you got time to lean, you got time to clean your own blood off the dirt. Hi, I will open up your cages later. Right now, that's the safest place for you. I swear, I won't forget. Although I might forget. recover Shinimal Ban. Oh, shucks. Oh, thank goodness, you turned around. Well, thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. Now you can die. Anybody else? Looking. You're a horse? Challenge remaining enemies. No, I'm not gonna do that. What is that guy doing? No, he's just having his own little powwow session over here. Oh, and you're done? Okay, yes, you are done. Who's ow? Who's where? I don't see. Who's doing that? Oh, I see you now. Oh, shucks. It's the general. And boom. Aha! How you like that, general? Why don't you come over here? Got another one for you.
Ready?
Pop. That's killing smarter, not harder. Oh, you're in the you're in the fire. That's yeah, sorry, pal. All right, anybody? There's another one. And you've got what? Black powder? I don't need it. Ronin attire upgrade available. Okay. But I'm not interested in the Ronin attire. I want to upgrade this. The Travelers. And I need a lot more. A lot more supplies. Okay, anything else in here? Yep, okay. And there's one more banner. Where's the banner? All the way over here. Oh, records. I didn't even realize I picked that up. Okay. A very interesting week. Koto Khan is holding Lord Shimura captive at Castle Kaneda. He confident that the former Jito is more valuable to him alive than dead. In fact, Kotan plans to make him an offer. Those spies and informants, Kotan knows Shimura's ambition reached beyond Tsushima, and he also knows Shimura's wife and sons died prematurely and tragically, so he lacks an heir. Kotan's offer, join the Mongol cause, and Shimura will be made shogun to rule as Kotan's right-hand man, and along with Goryeo, aid Kotan in overthrowing Kublai. Any man who would stand in the way of Koto Khan is a fool, and from what I hear, Shimura is many things, but not that. Oh, and a Mongol artifact. Chalice, used for anything from mare's milk to bowl, a kind of mead. Reportedly, the Mongols are even known to fill a chalice with oil and toss it at an unsuspecting enemy before lighting them on fire. Yeah, that's what happens at the beginning of the game. I thought it was wine, but whatever. What am I doing? The last thing is just free the prisoners. Okay. Alright, you can now finally be let out. But only because I've willed it so. Alright, are we done here? Oh, destroy the black cat. Oh, yeah. That was the last thing I did in the last login camp that I destroyed as well. is it? Where is it? Where do I find it? I mean, it's around here somewhere, right? Can I see it better if I go up here? Would that help? Looking. I'm looking. There it is. Okay. Goodbye, cat. I see you in hell. I'll try that again. Goodbye, cat. I will see you in hell. Really? What am I doing wrong? Oh, that's right. I have to go behind it and ignite it. I'm doing a lot of things wrong. That's my mistake. I thought I could blow you up from afar. Okay. Hope there weren't like a bunch of families of possums or raccoons hanging out in there. Good thermos. I made this coffee 3 hours ago. It's still warm. You, just looking over your handiwork there? Think about all the people you've killed. You monster. Oh, dang it, wrong button. Yeah. And what's this? Horse. I'm gonna go over to wherever or whatever this thing is. Oh, supplies. I'll take those. Horse, I do not understand why you were able to make the jump for certain things, but not others. They all seem about the same distance. Okay, so why couldn't I... Ow! Why couldn't I do a standoff? I wanted to do a standoff. Yeah, I know the wind stance is good against them. But I've also got these shield guys I have to contend with. Ow! Nice. Ow. Oh, darn it. Alright, where's the archer? Who's shooting at me? Ow. Oh, shoot. I need resolve to heal. Oh, well, drats. Find and observe. Oh. Oh, okay. Kill an enemy during a standoff. Well, why didn't you let me do that at the beginning? Behold, I am the mighty wind. My farts leave a trail that only the chosen may find and see. But everyone will smell. Wow, there's a lot of you. Alright, how do I... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Hi? Hi? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Woohoo! 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 I want to get the observe the Mongol leader bonus reward, whatever. Oh, hi. Didn't know you were here. Oh, shoot. They totally know I'm here. Okay, goodbye, guys. Oh, wait. Oh, my mistake. My mistake. Observe leader. There we go. Got it. Aha! Hi, bad news. None of your friends are coming to help you. I'm sorry. You are gonna die alone and afraid. Merry Christmas. Are we cool? Dang it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Anybody else? Well, there's actually quite a few people. Oh, shucks. Ow! Ow! Hi. Do you really want a piece of this? I just killed your leader. You were the last man here. You can leave. You can leave. I won't hold it against you. You can leave. Or you can die. You wanna leave? You can leave. Alright. Give you a chance. Oh, 2 points. Okay, so now I should be able to get that double assassinate. Yeah, that's cool. Double assassinate thing. Yes. This one.
I'm outnumbered. Need to strike faster.
Assassinate names at 3 minutes. I want that one next. I want that one next. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, so I got that type place taken care of. G2's point. Oh, does that belong to me? Is that my point? I'm Gito. That should belong to me. What do I do? Oh, I can go over and talk to this person because I now have banners.
You brought clan
I
banners?
did.
I was just reading a scroll on the history of Clan Adachi. It is said their first lords were known as the Great Builders. Do you know why?
They constructed the Golden Temple of Ariake and the lighthouses you see across the island. Lord Adachi even helped my uncle improve the fortifications of Clan Shimura's ancestral castle. He also had a talent for destroying structures, which helped end the Yarikawa rebellion.
I had no idea. Thank you for the lesson, my lord. Please accept this humble token of appreciation. Be well.
Is it the gun? Dang it. Feel like gliding across the clear sky. What are you talking about? Oh, I see it. Oh, it's a full-on... Okay. Well, what was the one that I had on? Oh, I had two this whole time. Defenders of Tsushima, those who've seen the sound of the terrible storm was approaching. I like that. Or this else if feel like going across the... I like this one. I like to pretend that I'm a great wind. Why won't it let me equip? My controller is vibrating. That means there's a special item around here. Is it upstairs, maybe? Probably upstairs. Was that it? That better not have been it. Well, the controller's still vibrating, so I guess there's more. What am I missing? What am I missing here? See, like, no, no. Nope. I can't tell if my controller is vibrating more or less. Now it's definitely vibrating less. Oh, really hard now. Is it because of this stain? Because of this peanut butter and jelly stain? Is that why? Yeah, forget it. Trapper, armorer. But I know it's not for my, journeyman outfit. That still requires a lot more supplies. Okay. Where am I going to go next? Let's... I guess we'll start taking care of some of this stuff down here. Awesome, babe, but there are others still enslaved. They can't rest until I find the way. So yeah, let's go take care of this. I guess this one right here. Oh, have I mentioned how nice the almost instantaneous transportation or quick fast travel is in this game? It's really impressive. I'm assuming that's because of the PlayStation 5 hardware.
Send your best warrior.
Ow! Well, I totally screwed that one up. It's the first time I messed one of those up. Oh, shoot. Man, oh, yeah. 2 revive. Shoot. Ow. Alright, you know what? Let's, go take that archer first. Yep, ow. Shoot. This is not going as well as I wanted it to. Where'd the archer go? Oh, shoot. I totally messed all that up. What are you doing here? Okay. Yeah, my legend should not have grown. At all. Unless my legend could be I'm a coward. Because I ran. My standoff did not work, and it was just all downhill from there. Alright. You're gonna try this again? Try this again. Okay. Okay, we're doing fun. Doing much better now. Oh, good gravy. Where am I going now? I totally forgot what I was even doing. This is what I was doing. Keep on hanging straight. Get on your horse and keep on hanging straight. Oh, no, not the fire arrows. Okay. Okay. Is that where I'm going? Is this the place? I don't know. Hi, are you... Oh, yeah, you're not bad guys.
My lord, don't go into the forest of Kashino. They're haunted by angry spirits. Dead samurai, eager to spill blood.
We're in the middle of a war. I doubt spirits are the cause of this.
People go into the woods and never come out. Mongol and Japanese alike. The bodies that turn up have all been killed by samurai blades.
Blades are needed by men, not spirits. I'll look into this.
Okay. Wow, that is way up there. Huh? Did I still not reach the location? Oh, okay, so this is the location I was trying to get to, not them. Okay. Should I just go in through the front door? Speak with the villagers. Oh, okay. So I guess yes. How do I... What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, speak with those villagers? Is that who I'm supposed to speak with? Yes, okay. Here we go.
My lord, we're going into Azamo Bay. Help us fight.
Okay.
You'll endanger everyone inside if you start a fight.
The Mongols are starving and beating our elders, punishing them for a prisoner who escaped.
Your elders had nothing to do with that. Where are they being held?
One's near the shrine. We think the other two are in the houses.
How are you planning to get in? The gates are sealed shut.
There's an opening in the fence by the main gate. We used it as children to sneak out.
I'll use it to sneak in. Stay out of sight until I've opened all the gates.
Thank you, my lord.
Okay, through the fence. Oh, I don't even have a choice. Well, great. Open the village gates, free the village elders, kill the Mongol leaders. Okay. Well, I don't want to necessarily do a standoff. Because won't they kill all the civilians if they know I'm here? Let's just do this. Can I observe him? I would like to observe him.
I warn you, no fish, no eat. We don't eat, you don't eat. We need to eat. Don't catch fish.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay, critical strike. Whatever. Woo! Ow! Where'd you go? You stink. Open the village gates, free the village. Open the village gates. Alright, so I guess I'll do that first. Or is there something else I'm supposed to do first? I'll steal your supplies first. Can I assassinate him first? Yes, I can. And where's... There it is. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I feel the same way, buddy.
Show how to make Japanese steel or lose head to Mongol.
If I go in that door, he's gonna see me.
You don't scare me.
Do I scare you? Oh, well. Oh, can I go down? Okay, yeah, is there a ladder or something I can go down here? Yes, there he is. No, not here. Over here. Okay. Ah, go. Thank you. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. We're still cool. Okay, and finally this one. Alright. Anybody else? Yeah, there's quite a few, actually. Wow, this place, I mean, how big? This place is huge. Oh my word. Okay, you know what? Let's, I guess we'll backtrack, and we'll go up to this fella.
My lord, please, get me out of here.
You're going to be all right. You're safe now.
I was sure they were going to kill me. They already killed one blacksmith.
No, he escaped. You will too. But stay here until it's safe.
Or are you the blacksmith who tried to get my blacksmith killed? What was that thing that happened earlier in the game? Where's the... Whoa. Alright, where's the other, Oh, I guess I, just opened up the gate to back over here. I was just gonna kill everybody in the camp without their help, but I guess that's what I have to do. I'm coming, boys. I'm coming. Hold your horses. Whatever else you might be holding on to out here. Oh, okay. Where do I go next? This is a big place. Is that linen supplies? I need a lot more supplies. Oh, whoa, wait, I was in the tall grass. How? Facing the other direction? Okay. Oh shoot, that's not how it works. No, clearly. Are there enemies nearby? Where? All the way down there? Okay, I guess I'll go take care of them. Is it safe now? I just murdered somebody for you. I would like you to know. I wasn't planning on doing that.
My lord, please free me.
Now that your bloodlust has been satiated, I will free you.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. They wanted me to heal their sick.
And you refused. Stay here until I've dealt with the rest.
They took our headman, Tamon, to one of the houses. Free him before it's too late.
Okay. Oh my word, there's so much. Oh, goodness. Why did this place have to be so big? Why?
My lord!
It's not safe here.
Run. Get. Mongol over here. Are they inside? Yeah, they are inside. Couple of Mongols over here. No problem. No problem. Everything's still fine. I got a guy up there. Got these. Shoot. Gonna kill someone. They're gonna kill somebody. Where? They're killing somebody up there? I'm coming. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I killing? I'm killing you? Oh, am I killing you? Ow. Ow. Whew. Okay, that was close.
You're going to be all right.
I mean, if I don't screw anything else up, you'll be all right.
Are you the headman?
I am. The Mongols threatened to kill my people unless I accepted their rule. I was about to give in.
You were strong to resist. Remain hidden until it's safe to come out.
I'll cover
The
myself with these
Mongol
dead
warlord
bodies.
has taken over my home. Please, drive him out and free us all.
Alright, my controller is vibrating, which means there should be an item in here somewhere.
They killed so many, and I was going to be next.
Uh-huh, and there's still time for that if you anger me. My controller is vibrating. There is an item around here, but where? I'll be taking those.
Whatever you want.
You're safe here until I deal with your captors.
Thank you, my lord. They were working us to death.
You're free now.
Once again, controller vibrating. What? Where? It's really vibrating now. Is it here? Is this where I'm supposed to go? It is not very obvious and clear about where these specialty items are when it comes to how the
You saved
game
me.
controller
Let
vibrates.
me protect you, Lord Sakai.
And it's not like it's going to show up on the map. Alright, can I... Want to do that chain attack? Want to assassinate chain attack? Yes. There you go. Yep, I just killed those two guys. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, I'm sorry, peasant. I'm sorry, you were in the way. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Is it because I just slashed you a couple times with my sword? Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Oh, yep. I know you can see me. I'm walking away. Now, can I just observe you? How do I observe you? You are clearly the leader. How do I observe you?
My horse stopped working. I kick. You stop working. I kick. You work. Or I kick again.
How do I... Do I hold down? No. I know he's the leader, the Mongol leader. Why can't I observe him doing anything? I would certainly like to know. Is it because I'm too not close enough? No, I mean, he's...
And Yuchbish.
Timbaha.
I don't understand. I don't understand why I can't do the observation. I can't jump through the. Again, he's right there. I can see him. Why can't I do the observation thing? Trick. Alright, you know what? We're just doing this.
Here, you! Huh? Oh, not inside!
Oh, not blocked. Or parryable. You okay? Come on.
Just ready.
Get away!
Hey, I'm trying to save you, lady. Ow. Okay. Is that the end of it around here? Look for Mongol leader. Oh, there's still one more. Well, great. Where is he? I mean, this is a big place. How am I supposed to find him? Hello? That was a strike of lightning, not a Mongol leader. Okay, wait. He's to my right. So, over here? Is he at the beach? Is that what it is? Nope, nope, nope. I want to get a little bit more to my left. A little bit more to my left. A little bit more to my left. Okay, just basically hit straight. Still not seeing anything. Nope, here we are. Thank you.
Samurai.
Oh.
You tortured and abused my people.
Accept Mongol rule, and your people will not suffer.
You are a liar and a coward. You deserve nothing less than death.
I will take nothing less than your head.
reminds me of Bushido Blade back in the day. Does anybody remember Bushido Blade? Bushido Blade. Are we done? Raise the village banner. Well, where do I... Oh, never mind. Do that right over here.
Heard whispers about scavenging the battlefield at Como.
Hi, everybody else is dead, but you two are welcome in. We'll repopulate the town, just the three of us. Oh, and these two ladies. And that man's sack of potatoes that he carries around like as an infant. That man's crazy. We don't talk to that man. Hey, horse? Horse? What have I told you about trying to kiss me on the neck? Horse. Charm of vitality. Okay.
Not about to lay down
What?
and die.
What about the legend storyteller? What are you talking about? Is that what these people are? No, you were just two ladies who sit behind the desk in the candle. Okay, gotcha. Boop, 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 boop. Merchant, trapper, bowman. Okay. An honor buried deep. A man in Azamo Bay sounds distressed. I'll find out what's wrong. I mean, I could. I don't have to. Why you tell me what I have to do? I still need a lot of supplies to upgrade that completely. This place is a dump.
I'm happy to offer my services.
Quick fire capacity upgrades. Sticky bombs. I don't care about sticky bombs. Flaming arrows. It goes up. Well, I don't really care about that.
I'll see you again.
I
go right behind me. There's somebody with a question mark. Let me guess, Bird. That's where you're taking me to. Well, I already figured it out, Bird. I didn't need you telling me. Bamboo strike? Oh, yeah. Wrong side? Wrong side. Okay, so circle, circle, L. And circle, circle, L, L1. Or square. Oh my goodness. Circle, circle, L, L, square, L, L. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Your resolve has increased. Well, good. I need more resolve. I kind of suck. And now, let's go over to here, whatever this is. Oh, it's a fox den. Hello there, sir. Oh, sorry, Fox. I didn't mean to jump on you. I'm sorry. Where are we going, Fox? Where are we going? Fox, you don't want to come this way. There are people here. And people are bad. You need to stay away from them. You're too precious to be hurt by people. Fox, where are you going, Fox? Mr. Fox. Mr. Fox. You're going so fast, Mr. Fox. Is this another one that's at the beach? You stay away from that person. I don't trust him, Mr. Fox. Oh, my word. Oh, Fox, you're so fast. And you leave no footprints. That is actually very strange. Why don't you leave any footprints, Mr. Fox? Are you a spirit? Are you a ghost? Honor. Can I pet you? Can I pet you now? That's why I do this. Not for the honor, but to pet. I can pet you. Yay! Oh, you're so happy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. No. I'm gonna continue to follow you. Fox, no, 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 don't drown yourself, Fox. No, no, Fox. Oh my goodness, Fox, Fox, don't do that, don't do that. Fox, where are you going, Fox? I'm still gonna follow you, Fox, Fox, no, not into the water. Fox, you're gonna die. Fox, Fox, no, Fox. Oh, I hope that Fox is okay. He was not concerned for his own well-being. And what is that monolith thing all the way over there? I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go see if I can check it out. Can I swim through this? We're gonna find out. I mean, it's something. They designed something out here. Can I go to it? Hi, bird. Yeah, I'm already going over here, bird. You don't have to tell me. I swear, these birds, just king of the obvious. I'm like, hey, you see this giant thing over here? The thing you're already going to? Yeah, I'm gonna lead you over here. I'm like, no, bird, I was going here. No, I'm gonna lead you over here. That way I can take the credit that I led you over here. I'm such a good bird. I'm doing my job leading to things that I wasn't getting discovered. No, bird, I was already discovered. I was already heading over here. No, I led you to this thing. Now you say Pillar of Honor, but what happened to? Oh, did you perform seppukai or seppuku bukaki? Yeah, I don't know. Twilight Oni. As night falls, death approaches. Well, if you say so. Ooh, Mountain Dew colors. All right, sure, why not? Okay, so I guess we'll go back here. And where is this mission or whatever in the world? Just to my left? Just to my left. Oh, where are you now?
Lord Sakai. A moment,
Buka,
please.
what the? You just say a buka? Yeah, I said a book. I said booger. I said booger. Of course, that's what I said. No, Nito. Welcome back. Nice to see you in the chat again. You know, maybe sometimes I say things just to make sure if anybody's paying attention.
My name is Hyoi. This is my shop.
Your shop looks like a piece of crap. It looks like we're standing outside. Hello?
Here should be fine. No one's listening.
Well, I don't know. No, Nito might be listening.
Tell me what this is about.
My neighbor, Haruo. He's acting suspicious. He sneaks out of town at sunset. Gone for hours. Comes back at dawn.
I'm still here. I'm making Nonito a WAP party. A WAP
He went
party?
to a burnt-out house by the cemetery and met bandits
I've heard
there.
WAP
Bandits?
before. Oh, what
That
have
can't
I...
be good. I'll find this house and learn what they're up to.
Western Alliance people, Western Assault, Prodigy, War Advancement, Poopies.
Thank you.
Of course, my lord.
Water Assailant, Purple People Eaters. No. The home by the Azamo Cemetery. Okay. Where is the home of the Azamo territory? Oh, it's way away. It's way far away. Very far away. Okay. Let's do this. I'm still here. I'm making... Okay. Where am I going?
Army are everywhere, my lord.
Yeah. Quiet, you. Oh, I'm sorry, horse. I'm sorry. It was the wrong button. It's the wrong button. That was the mount button from another game. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to try and chop off your head. See? I'm riding you. See? I'm pegging you. It's all fine. It's all fine. It was an accident. It was all just an accident. I'm sorry. It's fine. You're a good horse. You're a good horse. But if you ever dare cross me, I will actually murder you. Make no mistake. Oh, I'm going way off course. Okay, to the right.
Quickly, Numa.
Excuse me. Alright, now might you be a vampire? Your neighbor was telling me that you're acting suspicious and going out after sunset.
Neighbor met bandits here. Seems deserted. I'll have a look around. Old bandages. Not much blood. Minor wounds. Lots of ashes. Campfire's been used many times.
And giant frisbee,
Someone's meal.
clearly college
Eaten
students.
recently. The merchant was right to be suspicious. Need a place to hide. Wait for the merchant's neighbor and his bandit friends to return.
Hide and watch the house. Okay. Horse, I need you to hide.
Trouble getting out of Azamo? No, but I saw Mongols on the roads. I think they're looking for us.
We should hurry. What did you bring this time?
The statue of Inari.
Oh, that's valuable. I'm surprised the Mongols didn't take it. Let's bury it with the rest.
Thieves. Need to see where they take things.
Keep your eyes open for trouble.
Especially behind us.
How are the others?
Hiding.
No.
Mongols
there
rode
can
by the
possibly
house a few
something behind
times.
us.
But so far, everyone is safe.
I clipped that, by the way.
You hear that? Horses.
Well, again, you're allowed to clip whatever you want to. I say a lot of stupid stuff, and I need somebody to document it. One day, the state is going to make a case against me, and they're going to need all the evidence you can give them.
They're gone. Let's go.
We were lucky. They caught poor Tamon out on the road.
Made me laugh hard.
The patrols are getting
Well, those are the best clips.
Must be that
You need to clip everything that I say that actually makes you funny, or that everybody thinks is funny. It's the only way I know what people respond to, and what I should say more of. However, what you like and what you laugh at is dark and twisted.
Almost there.
Whoa.
The sooner we're off the road, the better.
What happened to Tamon?
The Mongols impaled him on top of an anthill. He screamed for an hour.
That's horrible. Let's hurry and finish this.
What are they doing?
I hate burying Inari like
Whoops.
this.
Better in a grave than a Mongol ship.
They don't sound like thieves.
Hurry up. Something's not right.
Ghost? Skeletons? You guys want to come out? That would be super cool. It would be super cool if this... Oh, do I confront them, or... Oh, yeah, confront them. Okay.
That's enough. Don't move.
Damn! I knew we'd been followed.
Waiting for you to say seppuku, or
the samurai.
seppuku,
I'm glad
and
it's
you
you,
went
my
in a different
lord.
direction.
That's a strange reaction from a thief.
That's mostly because I
Not
forgot
thieves.
how
You
to say
drove the Mongols
seppuku.
from Azamo Bay. But what if they come back to raid us? We're hiding the most important things from our shrine. Just in case.
Totoro! Kihei! Come quick!
What is this?
You shouldn't have left the others.
Singing crickets? Crickets are a symbol of autumn and an inspiration for many poems and lyrical works. Prized for their singing, they are often caught and kept in small cages. They can be found everywhere in nature, though some say it's best to look in cemeteries where they sing to comfort the dead. Singing crickets needed to learn a new... Oh! Okay, so crickets are what I find to learn new flute melodies. Gotcha. I'm still giggling. Oh, that was great.
The Mongols found the
Yay.
house.
I get one good joke a stream.
People are trapped.
Never know
Will we
when it's
kill?
gonna happen.
How many Mongols?
I couldn't count them all.
Which of you can fight?
Me, Kihei.
You're with me. You two get in the house and protect your
Wait,
people.
let's not get ahead of ourselves. He just said
Everything
it was more
you've
than he
got.
could count. For all we know, he can only count to 2. This could be a very stupid man.
Mongols!
They're coming from all sides.
Attack!
Don't shoot!
archers first, because ow. Because ow. That's why. I don't need any more explanation than that, because ow. Wow!
More coming! We should have run!
Where? Where are they coming? Oh, I see them.
You're not giving up! You're going to die! Kill us!
Ow. Darn it.
Kotaro, behind you!
A bandit has fallen. Well, I don't feel too bad about that. He was a bandit. Where's...
Dojo!
Ow! Come on!
Dojo! They'll kill me. Keep coming.
Yeah. I'll deal with you in a minute. Get up, buddy. There you go. Anybody else? Oh, darn it. Yep. Whoa! Oh wait, you're a bandit. Didn't realize. Okay, we cool? Okay, we're cool. Hi.
Did the bastards get in? No. You kept them away.
Not us. It was Lord Sakai.
Who are these people?
Travelers fleeing the Mongols. People who lost their homes.
And you protected them.
We tried.
You're not hiding those valuables so you could steal them later.
No, my lord. We're not trying to get rich. After seeing what the Mongols have done, we only want to help.
Then help me lead these people to Azuma Bay. You'll all be safe there.
Let's not make any promises we can't keep. Oh, well, I guess we will, because we just instantly transported there.
Stop! I know bandits when I see them. You're not welcome here.
They're with me. These people need shelter. Even the bandits.
My lord, they can't be
They
trusted.
fought to defend these people. They'll help you hold this town.
As you wish, my lord. Open the gate! Let everyone inside!
I don't know how to thank you, Lord
Does he
Sakai.
give me money?
Protect Azuma like you did those people.
I promise I will.
And make sure they know where to find what you buried when the Mongols are finally gone.
You can count on it. Thank you for this chance to prove myself.
I will make a treasure map filled with booby traps and things like that. You have my word. The word of one-eyed Willie Chan. Or San. Whatever. Yay! Technique point. Okay. Charm of broken barriers. Yeah. Okay, so I should have enough for... Yes!
If I move quickly, with precision, kill 3 at once.
15,
Give me
reduce
an edge.
concentration. I don't care about that. I don't care about any of that. Next thing I'm gonna do is go for these. Yeah, the deflection is the next thing we're gonna work on. Yeah, or complete the spirit of yoga. All right, those are something else. Okay. Follow the guide when they. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh wait, what does matter is getting this stupid hat off. I mean, that's not bad. Do that one. And that still sucks. And I still need so many supplies. All right. Anything else in this town? No, we cool? We're cool. All right. Guess we'll go check this out.
Let's go, Nobu.
Nope. Are we... Stand off.
Show me your skill.
Get out of my way, horse. All right. Get off those tombstones. Get off those graves, sir. That's disrespectful. Do not dance on that person's grave. Ow, what happened? Okay. Cricket? Were those singing crickets anywhere here? Is this a cemetery where there was supposed to be possibly cricket and maybe? Or were the crickets right here? Was this a cemetery? This was the cemetery I found the original crickets in. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, no wait, I do. I am going to my right. Over here. And... Alright. Can I get down? Can I get down? No, come on, let me. Fine, forget it. Am I close? Nope, stand off. Okay, yeah, stand off.
Control your blades.
I didn't even know I was going towards someplace that was a bandit. Oh, now you tell me I'm a Mongol. No, I already figured that out with, you know, the standoff that just prompt up when I approach. You know, thank you, game, for letting me know I've arrived in Mongol territory. Ow, territory! Ow. Ow. Good golly. Alright. Alright. Okay, we'll do this over here. Ow. And hide. I'm hiding now. You don't know I'm here. Because I'm hiding. That's how this works. Whoa! Woohoo! Okay. Now what am I doing? Two horses, not enemies over there. And are there... Oh, is the general the last one? I think he might be. Oh. Wow, General, you didn't even try and help your buddy, huh? Okay. So, you are the general. How do I observe you? I'm supposed to observe you. Do I just leave you alone until you start doing whatever you do as a general? How does that work? Okay, so now you're just, you know, gallivanting around. Can I jump on top of his? Okay. Cool. And now, once I murdered him, because I am gonna murder him, I should get a new stance. Hi. I'm here to murder you so I can get a new stance. You gonna come at me? Come at me, bro. Yay! Quick study! Whatever that means. The moon stance. I pull my pants down. Best followers, primes, and viewers on mysternum.store. Remove MySpace. Well, I don't use MySpace anymore, so that doesn't make any sense. But Blue Galaxy 040, if you still use MySpace, and if you need that to help you get followers, primes, and viewers on your sternum, well, I mean, that's, you know, that's up to you. What in the world is a brute? Oh, those guys are the brutes. But some brutes have axes. Does that mean I don't use axes on these for this guy? Deal an extra sacred. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. Whatever. My legend has increased. I am Sakai Katana upgrade confirmed. Oh yes, please. I am now a great legendary warrior. I'm trying to sound more like George Takai. Not necessarily a racial stereotype. I hope nobody thought that was the case. Mongolian horse. Mongolian horses are often armored as much as the Mongol warriors themselves. Their preferred breeds are relatively small but very hardy, capable of surviving in extreme conditions. Almost every Mongolian warrior has more than one horse, so they can swap fresh mounts as the horse tires. Well, okay. And what in the world? Oh, I went through a little hole. Now I'm here. Wait, I don't need to. Okay, fine, fine. I will go to the moon stance so this thing pops off. There. Here's the moon. The moon stance looks like I'm ready for a hug. And this thing is now cleared. Okay. Oh, this is coastline. This isn't fog. Alright. You know what? You know what? I need to start doing this. I need to start doing this main story. So I can get whatever tool the blacksmith fella I saved is supposed to give me. Because I'm probably going to come across some stuff which I need to get that, to unlock that with turn around. Turn around. Not going around. Well, hello there. Are you a bunch of Mongolians that need to die? 'Cause I'm more than willing to kill you all. Starting... Bird, get out of my way. I'm about to murder somebody. Boop. Darn it. Hey, dude, I am trying to... Guy, come on now. Fine, fine. Let's try out this new moon stance. Or maybe I'll just assassinate you. No? Okay. Oh my. Alright, not bad.
Hindman!
Alright. No problem. Where am I going? Or do I want to quickly go look for crickets over there? I think I'm gonna go look for crickets. I am easily distracted. I'm very easily distracted.
Stand and fight me!
Or, you know, sit and fight me. Whatever. I'm open for whatever. Maybe you want to lean slightly forward and fight me. That's cool, too. I can't really see what's... Alright, I'm lucky that actually worked. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the giant. Ow! Hey, dude, I was just here for crickets. In fact, I can hear them. Oh, they're right over there. Oh, darn it. Hey. None of that. Ow! Alright, pal. Now, what do you want? Oh, you want to die? Oh, I can do that. You crickets were well protected. You better be worth it. Crickets are a symbol of... Oh, so it's the exact same thing. Okay. Hey, horse. Thanks for not running away like a coward this time. Taking 5? Thank you.
Clan Adachi's estate. Lady Masako should be here.
Theoretically.
Lady Masako! Warriors of Clan Adachi! Is anyone here?
Nobody here but us chickens! Oh, hi. Horse, you want to help me out with this at all? No, you're just gonna run away like a coward. Again, like a coward. Fine.
Where's Lady Masako? Tell me where she is!
Well, how are they supposed to tell you when you kill them? Why? No, tell me where she is!
Not Mongols. And not bandits. I need to find out what
They're
happened here.
not bandits? But the subtitles came up and they said bandits. The subtitles lied to me? Just can't trust anything anymore.
Someone forced their way in.
How do you figure?
A naginata, used by the women of Clan Adachi. They fought to defend their family. They were trying to escape, past the children through the window.
Okay.
If anyone survived, they may have fled on horseback. Better check the stables.
Let's see here. Nice to see you back in the chat, Crossavanya. Even though it's not for something you said, but for something you did. It's nice to see you in the chat.
Empty stables. Someone took the horses. Horse tracks. Someone fled the estate.
Are those horse tracks? Because they look like people. People feet. You did a thing. And I'm very proud of you. This is why you get all those emotes. Or why you're still getting other emotes. Working on Nonita's rap. You're working on Nonita's rap? Well, I mean, I would recommend putting in lamb, maybe some cucumber. I'm a big fan of sriracha sauce, but I don't know how that would go with lamb. That's usually just what I put in everything, though. But, you know, whatever wrap he wants, you know, obviously you should give it to him. Oh, okay, so I need to follow these footprints.
Footprints.
Yes.
The rider was being chased.
It's in Janie's Discord. I might post it in yours when I'm done. You're more than welcome to. Sriracha is my favorite. Sriracha is good. Sriracha is real good. I'm a big fan of anything spicy. I'm a big fan of anything that might blow my anus inside out in the middle of the night.
Knew how to confuse their aim.
You can clip that. And they'll look at the rap before I lose motivation. Oh,
Fallen horse. This horse belonged to Clan Adachi.
Yeah, they took real good care of it too.
Dead for days. Lady Mazuko, it's me.
I was already on the clip, Brock.
Jin Sakai. They said no samurai escaped Komoda. My husband.
Lord Adachi died a warrior's
Was he
death,
the one who was burnt to death at the beginning?
defending our home.
Our home. Why have you come?
The Mongol Khan has captured Lord Shimura. If your clan joins me, we can save my uncle and avenge your men.
Clan Adachi
He's dead.
is
Yeah,
dead.
well, saw that one coming.
Massacred by our own people.
What did you do to deserve it?
Traitors. Why would they kill those who swore to protect them?
Money?
I intend to find out.
I'm coming with you.
No, do not set aside your concerns for mine.
The family of samurai are my concern. I know what it means to be the last of one's clan.
I cannot be responsible for your death.
You won't be.
I will be responsible for yours.
Ride with me.
I didn't see that she had a tail. Did she have a tail? I mean, I wasn't looking at her butt. Was it surgically removed at birth? Is it the horse's tail? I can see the horse's tail. It's long and slender and waves back and forth, much like her butt cheeks. Oh, is that the tail that you're referring to? This old lady's tail? That's gross. That's gross, gang. She's an old lady. She doesn't have a tail to speak of anymore. You shouldn't sexualize this old lady's tail. It's very improper and impolite of you. It's gross. That's gross, Ghost of Tsushima. It's gross.
I stayed with my son's wives to fight our attackers.
Has set charged yet? I'm downloading Warframe. They never stop. Stop putting new stuff in that game. I have heard about Warframe over the years, and I mean, yeah, apparently they're committed to it. They keep on adding more and more to it. I've sometimes thought about downloading it to try it, and then I think to myself, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh no, press X to pay respects.
But the
No.
on the road. Cut them down.
All right.
My sister.
I think my headset is
My
charged,
grandchildren.
but for whatever reason, I'm not getting audio through it. Let me try it again.
She was just born. All I could
Connected?
do was bury her with her mother.
This
But
never
no
should have
audio.
happened.
My sister should have been buried
And
with her husband.
I
in the
know
north.
that my computer's audio is set to the right channel, because the same channel these headphones are on are the same channels the OBS software is on. So since you're getting audio in the stream, there should be audio here.
Come.
Honestly.
We ride for the Golden Temple.
Okay. What I'll probably have to do is just restart the computer. But, well, when that happens. Let's see this here. Alright, but you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something new here. Because of course, Krasavanya just posted a clip. I'm going to see about something. Can I do this? Yes. Yes, I can. I'm just gonna lower my VPN here. And now if I go and hit this clip. Boop. Is my favorite. Sriracha is good. Sriracha. Oh no, I'm gonna go over here. Spicy. I'm a big fan of anything that might blow my anus inside out in the middle of the night.
Knew how to confuse their aim.
Is my favorite. Sriracha is good. Sriracha is real good. I'm a big fan of anything spicy. I'm a big fan. I can't hear anything because my anus it's not coming through my monitor.
Knew how to confuse their
but I hope you're all enjoying that. Okay. Hopefully, when my headset is back up and running the way it's supposed to, I could also enjoy moments like that. But I didn't actually hear anything. I'll have to listen to it later. So congratulations, everybody. You are ahead of me in that. Horse, get over here.
I'm sorry you endured this alone.
I am not alone. The killers are alive.
The revenge must wait. They deserve.
Had you seen these men before?
No. They were from another prefecture.
Who made a well-planned attack on a samurai estate?
This was no bandit raid. Someone wanted to eliminate my clan.
Okay.
You'll have to go in without me. Find the monk named Sogen and tell him the fate of Clan Adachi.
What are you plotting, Lady Masako?
Indulge a grieving widow. Once you've talked to Sogen, find the armorer. She is repairing something for me. I want you to have it.
I will do that. Thank you.
Oh.
I will wait for you on the other side of the temple.
Okay. Oh, so this is gonna be a new place that I can visit. Wow, this place is busy. This place is hopping.
Lord Sakai, it is an honor.
Speed, distance, and power.
Nope. Not gonna use supplies. I need to save all my supplies for upgrading my traveler's gear. Hello there, sir.
Are you in charge here?
I think of myself as more of a servant, my lord. Please, call me Junshin. I made this temple a haven for our people.
I'll spread the word.
If they cannot make the journey, there are also camps around Ariake. I supply them with all the food I can spare.
That's good to know. I'm looking for one of your fellow monks, a man named Sogen.
I believe he is sweeping the temple deck.
Thank you, Junshin. Continue your good work.
You can also continue your work that isn't that good, but you know, the work that's okay. Hi, what are you doing?
Lord Sakai!
Do you know of any supplies in the area?
No, my lord. But Kami will lend you aid if you pay your respects. Find the Torii gates, follow them to a shrine, and take what is offered.
They say a charm blessed by Kami can change one's fate. I could use that kind of help.
Linen? Yes, I will linen. That's the arrow. You have a birthday present above your head.
I will burn incense for your uncle's well-being.
Hi. No, I don't use the stairs.
Are you Sogen?
I am.
I am Sakai.
A samurai. Alive?
I have a message from Lady Masako. Clan Adachi was attacked. She is the only survivor.
The Mongols.
Traitors. Our own people.
How horrible.
Has anyone suspicious passed through the
I mean,
temple?
more suspicious than the way that
Group of
you're
armed men?
acting?
Not that I've seen, but my duties keep me far too busy. Please tell Lady Masako she's welcome to take refuge here.
Oh, super suspicious.
Thank you for your time.
Of course.
My lord!
I need to find the armor.
Made it!
But yeah, the armor's right over here. Or are you the weaponsmith? What are you? No, you're the swordsmith, okay.
Light and sharp.
I can't use supplies. Lamaze class, huh? I don't normally see gentlemen there, but alright, whatever.
How is your armor fitting?
Well, my pants are a little snug in the crotch area.
Lady Masako sent me. Said you were repairing something she wanted me to have.
The armor. It's one of the finest sets I've ever worked with.
I designed the razor blades on the outside this time. Samurai clan armor. Study armor that once belonged to a son of Lady Masako. Oh, so this is a hand-me-down?
Perfectly, my lord.
You're just giving me
quality is
the
incomparable.
Salvation Army
It will serve you
armor?
well, but if anything isn't to your liking, I can always make alterations. All I need are the right materials.
Thank you.
Ooh. Samurai clan armor. Reduces all damage by a major amount. Ooh, by a major amount. Okay. Moderate increase to health. Taking damage grants 15% resolve. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. And
Your protection is my duty.
I...
You need more to make these
Oh, I am aware.
improvements.
I am aware. I'm saving up for it. That requires supplies, and that requires supplies.
Goodbye.
You're a fortune teller or something or other, or I don't know what that's about.
Once much more to fear than the Mongols. Listen.
Hi, I'm here. Why do you want me to
got the
dress
armor.
like your dead son? Are you trying to replace
well.
him? Am I a
It belonged to
changeling?
my
Is that what this is?
Shigesato.
It is an honor. I spoke to the monk.
What did Sogen say?
He offers you refuge in the temple.
So my family's killers know where to find me. We need to move.
No, I'm not moving. I don't listen to what you tell me to do. Now I am choosing on my own to move.
You think Sogen is behind the massacre?
He visited my home just before the assassins. The little bastard was their scout.
That doesn't prove his guilt.
No, but it earns my suspicion. Sogen arrived from Kamiagata at the beginning of autumn.
When we first heard the Mongols plan to invade,
The plot to destroy my clan took precision, planning.
and a war to cover the treachery.
Oh, I like running through these leaves. Hi, what are we doing up here?
Where is that monk?
There's Sogen, leaving in a hurry.
Let's follow the wolf to his den. We can get down.
Oh, do I need to get down? Okay. I don't see him. Where's he going? Oh, did you leave me? Wait.
You sent me to frighten the monk.
I knew he would panic, make a mistake. Now he's leading us to his friends.
Stay close. We can't be seen.
There he is. Okay. Hi. You can't see me. I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky. Not behind this log. You can't see me. I am, however, pushing a bunch of leaves up around me, but you can't see those either. All these leaves. Look at all these leaves.
It's moving again.
Let's go.
Oh no, goats! It's just a bunch of goats. Just a bunch of goats. Oh, or deer. I don't know the difference. I live in a city. I don't know. I don't know my animals. I don't know the difference between a bunny and a cow. It's very embarrassing. Oh, they're crows. I was like, what in the world was that? Oh, shucks. My, it's yellow. It is so yellow. Oh, golly, it's pretty. Oh, it's pretty. So golden. So golden. And it's just all pedaling down on me. It's like a shower. It's almost... Yes, all the gold is just showering down on me. It's almost like... How would you tell people that gold was just showering down on you? How would you express that? It's almost like a golden rain.
Let's get closer.
This way.
No, that's not. We'll come up with something better than that.
Masako's alive. She has a samurai with her.
That must be who killed our men at the estate.
You fools. Now they know I'm part of this. You have to find them.
Keep your voice down.
I'm going inside. Don't come back until they're dead.
Those men slaughtered my family. Spare the monk. The rest can die.
Are you cowards?
Oh, okay, we're just starting this. I don't even get a chance to decide if I want to sneak up or anything.
This will make for...
Hi. Hi, we doing this? We doing this?
I'll take you with me!
Getting better, getting better. Ow, ow. I say that as I take 2 swats to the face.
Sogen went inside the inn. Let's go.
Oh, that way? Okay.
There's nowhere to run, Sogen.
You destroyed Clan Adachi.
I was only a messenger.
For who?
Knowledge does not end suffering.
You know nothing of suffering.
Masako.
I buried my family, one by one.
Really? That doesn't seem like
it took days.
The most productive, efficient way to do it.
I'm going to leave you for the wolves.
We need him alive to tell us who he serves.
Our world has changed. Men of vision must rise to face it. And those in the way must be removed.
They were children!
Hey! Oh!
Masako!
Okay, well, guess we'll never know. You're also a little crazy.
He was never going to talk.
Look.
We still need information. There has to be something we can use. Search outside. I'll deal with things in
Clean up your mess, you psycho lady.
Find me when you're done.
What the? Why is there a little golden leaf tornado in here? What is this? And now it's dissipated. What was that?
They've run out of food. Must have been here a while. Names.
Yes, they are.
And a symbol. Masako might know them.
Anything else? Oh, yep, supply.
Did you find anything?
Yeah, I found your entire family. They're alive. They were very upset that you buried them alive.
A list of names and a clan symbol.
I found the same symbol on these men. I've never seen it before.
A rival clan. Moving in to take control. We have to stop them.
I will.
You cannot do it alone. When my uncle hears of this, he will not rest until the traitors pay for what they did. Help me, and we will bring down everyone who hurt you.
Together.
Forever and never to part.
Uncle, I will be there.
Thank you, Lady Masako.
Until that time, I have work to do.
You're a good horse, Noble.
I will kill you in your sleep. Oh. Okay. And what's the technique that I learned? I want. Yeah, what's this? Parry unblockable attack from Mongol swords. Oh, well that's nice. Parry incoming projectiles while blocking. Game moderate resolve. Unblockable spear attack. Yeah, you know what? I want this. This one. This one. This one. Yeah. And what is this? Meet Masako at Golden Temple. Oh, right over here. Have I been to Golden Temple? Was Golden Temple the place I was just at? Yes, it is. Hi, can I take my horse in here? Because I'm taking my horse in here. You can't stop me. You're peasants. You're less. You're beneath me. All of you. Where's the lady?
Right? Not all the samurai died at Konoha.
Lord Shimura, I know.
Not him.
Oh, there you are. You seem to be... the heavens literally seem to be shining down upon you. Or maybe that's the smoke from the thing
Come
behind
quickly.
you.
Lady Masako, do you have news of your family's killers?
On the list we found, Sadao was at the top. He's the head man of Kuta Farmstead.
Kuta's people served your clan. Why would he turn against you?
Because he is an ungrateful traitor.
I'm gonna need more than that.
My husband appointed Sadao as head man, and he repaid that kindness with bloodshed. I learned he fled Kuta the night my family was murdered.
He must have heard you survived.
Sadao is a deceitful snake, but his brother, Hachi, is a fool. He just passed by the temple carting food for the refugees.
He will make an unscheduled delivery to his brother.
And we will be there to catch him.
Meanwhile, at the lantern... I know that lantern was very important.
We have to go, or we will lose him.
After what happened at the inn, I didn't think you'd visit the temple again.
I came to watch for Sadao's brother. and mourn Clan Adachi's dead.
Have you given your family a proper funeral?
Not while their killers walk free.
After my father died, I said goodbye to him that same night. It helped ease my pain.
I buried them. That will have to do. For now.
When's the last time you slept? Or ate?
I had some rice and fish yesterday.
But I haven't
Even
pooped
the
for a
youngest
week.
warrior needs a full belly and a rested sword arm.
Are you calling me old, Lord
I am.
Sakai?
I wouldn't dare.
My sword arm works just fine.
It can't lift much, but it still works fine. Would you like a Werther's child? You know, this might be your last Christmas with me.
We should have caught up to Hachi by now.
Which way do you think he went? Both roads look traveled. Let's search
Well,
the
when I come to a
Can't be far.
cross in the roads, I take the road less traveled. Oh, well, okay, apparently this wasn't the right area to go. I picked the wrong road. The game had to tell me I was picking the wrong road. I'm sorry. The road looked less traveled. And it's two roads in the wood. I take the one last traveled. That was a big puddle of blood over there on that hill. Wonder if that has something to do with what I'm doing.
Masako, look. The man with the cart.
That's Hachi, Sadao's brother.
Yeah, but what about that big pile of blood over there?
He's leaving.
And we will follow. Close, but out of sight.
Can't see me. I'm just a pole with two arms. You can't see anything else. Don't deny your horse a carrot, you jerk. That horse is working hard for you. Oh, so now you like the walk. Oh, what about my carrot? Trot.
We run into Mongols, my old friend. You're on your own.
Same for you, buddy. I'm gonna steal all the carrots off of your corpse when I turn you over to the Mongols.
Stay hidden.
I'm in tall grass. Why don't you calm down?
He has visitors.
We can't let them see us.
Are the scenes? Sure. Of course. We were promised something. Not yet, but I have something for your guest.
It's a meeting.
We'll pass it along.
He handed them a note.
I'll stop here again at the usual time. We'll meet you there.
Forget the wagon. Follow those horses.
This game has turned into a lot of creeping around and following people.
That man is an idiot.
He's the headman's brother.
Still an idiot.
But he has good sake.
Not today. Today all he had was a note.
That note is more important than your life. If we fail to deliver, the headman will kill us.
So those are family.
From a bad family.
His cousins are bandits.
Remember the riots that erupted? When Kuta farmstead was short on rice?
Yes.
Who do you think hired the bandits that slaughtered the protesters?
Headman Sadao.
A coward.
I knew it.
Right. So next time you think of the headman, remember the Kuta massacre.
Well, thank goodness everything is just really close to one another. I did not have to walk very far to get to where they're hiding. Oh, okay. Are we? I'm supposed to, the game's telling me I'm supposed to speak with you. Where are you going? Can I talk to you? Can we talk? Can we? Thank you.
A woodcutter's house, guarded by bandits.
Sadao's cousins. He must be hiding there.
We don't know that.
But we will soon find out.
Oh, okay, we're doing this. All right.
Challenge me! Won't let you kill any more! You'll never kill again!
Ow! Get down with my bats. Ow! Ow! Anybody else? Hello? Wait a minute. Did I miss something? What's happening? What's going on? Hello? Anybody? I guess I'll just take these supplies here. I don't see anybody. Is there something that's supposed to be happening? Is there someone I'm supposed to talk to? There's somebody in here. Hi. Okay, so you're nobody. Let's see your supplies though. Did I get it? Oh, dang it, I don't think I got it. I'm just doing my bot duties. I noticed.
A note from Sadao. Hachi gave it to the guards. Doesn't say where he's hiding.
Hina, word of my involvement in the Adachi massacre has gotten out. I'm sure it didn't come from you. You know the danger of talking, not only to my life, but yours as well. Remain hidden and silent until I send for you. Trust in my cousins, their loyalty to me, and skill with the blade. If you meet anyone bearing this mon, take your own life. All my love, Sadako. Or Sado. Take your own life? No. I finished the WAP parody, and I'm never doing that again. I wouldn't have done it the first time. Where's the lady? Oh, I just have to search for him? Okay. I mean, is he in this area? Is he by all these horses? No, he's not. I did it for the memes. Do you think there's gonna be memes of your WAP parody? Oh, I can hear. Oh my word, this is where you've all been hiding. Waha! Ow. Ow! I mean, there could be. Well, excuse me. If you can somehow, at the very end of your parody song, have somebody come up and slap somebody on stage, and then they say, get my wife's name out of your mouth, I think that'll make it timely.
Corpses can't answer questions.
There's someone in the house. I'll make them talk.
Let me try first.
Oh, I already tried. She wasn't saying anything. Hi, I'm supposed to try and talk to you again. Your dress is clipping through your apron.
I'm not going to hurt you. My name is Sakai. Who are you?
Hina, Sadao's wife.
My husband is innocent. The Mongols killed your family.
Where is he?
I don't know.
You're lying.
She'll help us. And she can't stay here.
I'll take her to my estate.
She is going to kill me.
No harm will come to you.
Well, maybe a little harm. That is all over my Facebook currently, and I don't even watch the Oscars. I didn't watch it, but when it happened, all of a sudden I just started seeing all these memes and tweets, and I'm like, what happened? Because I wasn't watching an Oscars, but I did tune into a Twitch stream from a guy that I listened to and a website I listened to, Film Threat. There's this guy named Chris Gore, and he did this great video interview with oh man, I don't even remember who he did an interview with, but he was talking about how this is everything that's wrong with Hollywood, and this is how badly they screwed up the Star Wars sequels, and this is why and how they screwed up the Star Wars sequels. I mean, basically, he was just talking about how, like, Hollywood is running out of ideas, and there will never be another George Lucas because there'll never be allowed to be another George Lucas. And what he means by that is the Hollywood system as it stands today will never give a young, fresh-thinking director, writer that kind of money and opportunity to make that type of just original work again. It's just, I mean, when you take a look at Marvel and how they make movies and how they're all from committee, and a lot of people mention, I'm just gonna make circles, just gonna make some bread with my horse while I say this. How with Marvel movies, they don't really hire directors; they just hire placeholders, and the directors don't really do anything because the majority of the film is already planned out and storyboarded before a director even gets hired. And that they might add a little bit of visual flavor, but they're not allowed to veer away from what's already done. Circles, absolutely. But anyway, long story short, I was watching his stream, and when it happened, of course they were all shocked, and then for the rest of the stream, they were just talking about, like, was that real? Or was it staged? And I think that's, like, the bigger debate that's happening right now. Because there's a lot of people who are like, it was real. Will Smith was distraught at the end. But there are other people who are like, was it? Because again, this is the Oscars. This is a room full of narcissistic actors, pretenders, professional liars. And you're going to say, oh, well, that was real. No. Because, again, they're like, oh, take a look at Will Smith. He was so emotional. Yeah, the same night he won Best Actor. And we're like, oh, that was real. That was real. I'm like, he just won Best Actor. I think he's pretty good at pretending to be emotional or pretending to be in a state he isn't actually currently in. Yes, this is true, which is kind of sad for movies. Yeah. Well, sad for major Hollywood movies. Ironically, this reminds me. Oh, the Iron Hook. Almost everything I need to say. My uncle from Casa. Okay, wait, no. Where is... Oh, there she is. We're going to go over here. It reminds me of what movies were like in the mid-90s. Because I remember as a kid, growing up, it was this almost unspoken rule that during the summer, that's when we're going to get the biggest movies of the year. It's going to have the biggest budgets, the best special effects, it's going to have the biggest stars, and they're all going to suck. We just knew that whatever came out was going to suck. And we were very rarely proven wrong. Because during that time, like, oh, what's the biggest movie of this summer? Well, Godzilla is going to be the biggest movie of the summer. And I'm like, oh, well, we'll check out Godzilla. And it sucked. And I ain't talking about that Godzilla movie that came out a couple years ago. I'm talking about the Godzilla movie that came out in the 90s. And what were some of the other, like, just trash movies that came out? Like Batman and Robin and, like, Princess of the Dam. Just awful, awful movies. And everybody knew that they were awful. And it wasn't until like 1999 that all of a sudden really good movies started coming out. But they were coming out not from big studios, or I shouldn't say big studios, but they weren't coming up from like major, like famous directors or anything. They were coming up from more independent movies. That's where you were getting things like 1999 was one of the best years for movies because that's when we got Seven, we got The Matrix, and even though I don't like The Matrix, I fully acknowledge how many people liked that movie and how much it changed the movie industry. And oh, what else came out in 1999? 1999 rivaled 1982 as like the best year for movies because, or summer 1982. Because let me tell you about some of the movies that came out in the summer of 1982. I believe it was Raiders of the Lost Ark. Or was it? Yeah, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Was it Poltergeist? I think Poltergeist came out in 1982. Oh, goodness. What was... Long story short, a lot of really, really, like, famous classic movies all came out in the summer of 1982. But anyway, like I said, long story short, I heard about the slap after it happened. I didn't watch it because I ain't watching the Oscars. And I'm still not going to watch the Oscars. But nobody really watches the Oscars anymore. So the question is, like I said, like, was the slap real? Or are these a bunch of desperate narcissists who want to stay relevant, but don't really know how? Really? Okay. Anybody else? Nope, that was it. Okay. Because, let's face it, I mean, it's also been said for years that for a room full of professional comedians, you know, people who write funny haha jokes for a living, man, does the, do the jokes in the Oscars suck. And they've sucked for years. So it's amazing that these, the, most supposedly hilarious people in the world, they can't write a joke for this live broadcast to save their lives. Wow, the shield went right through your body. Just see how that happened. Darn it, right over your shoulder. There you are, in your throat. Ow! Wait, where'd you come from? Where are you going? Where are you going? Eagle? Are you his friend? Eagle, how? Dude! Not cool! That eagle was just chilling out. I think that eagle loved you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Eagle. You deserve better than that. I'm so sorry. I'm just so sorry, Eagle. I failed you. I failed you. I should have killed him. I should have killed him immediately. I was just so enamored by your majesty. You deserve this. Take your arrows. Honestly, what in the crap was that? The eagle landed on his shoulder, and then he shot him. That was just weird.
You'll be free soon.
That was cool, but really weird.
I'm forever indebted to you.
Yes, you are my slave now.
And stay safe.
It's not much, but please, take it.
Ooh, technique point earned. Dang it, no. Open up the menu. Thank you. Techniques. And I'm gonna do this one. Gain moderate resolve by using parry or perfect parry. And the next one I need two. Okay. Yeah, that was weird. That was really weird. The eagle landing on his shoulder and then being shot while he was on his shoulder. Super weird. Hi. Is your family still dead? I'm just asking.
Lord Sakai.
Hold on a second. I gotta go pick this flower. This flower, which has been fertilized by the corpses of your dead family, I assume. Is that true? Is that where you buried your family over there? Is that where there's a flower? I imagine this flower is growing out of your dead son's rib cage. Who is that person? Oh, that's the person we abducted.
Lady Masako, has the traitor's wife told you where he's hiding?
Every time I ask, she starts crying and won't look at me.
Can you blame her?
I'm starting to. Maybe a young samurai will charm her. She's inside.
I am pretty charming.
Wait here.
The husband. I thought I was talking to the wife. And why am I on the roof? Is the husband on the roof? Alright, samurai. Be charming. Hey there, sexy! You want to get out here and get a drink? Ooh, girl. Did you fall from heaven? Because I think you were an angel. What's another pickup line? Oh, shoot. I don't know any pickup lines. Are you vodka? Because I'd like to drink you up. I don't know if that's a pickup line. Are you grass? Because I'd like to mow your lawn. Oh, wait. Well, no, that's gone too far. That's gone too far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Lady Masako plans to kill me. I can see it in her eyes.
I won't let her hurt you.
I will.
But I need your help.
I have told you all I know.
I'm so stupid.
Hachi delivers messages for your husband. That means they have contact. It's only a matter of time until Masako finds them both.
No, you have to save him.
I can only do that if I get to him before she does. You know your husband. Where would he hide?
Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Ha! That's funny.
Let me think.
Hey, baby, come here
This is
often.
important, Hina.
Want to come?
Your husband
Oh,
murdered
no,
innocents.
no.
I'll be back.
Well?
I'm giving her time to think about where he might be.
What did you offer her?
Let's take a walk.
I know a place she won't hear us.
Just a moment. I'm just going to steal these supplies that are over here. I assume they belong to your family.
I told Hina I would try
They
to
won't be
save her
needing them
husband's
anymore.
life.
You know I'm going to kill him.
I had to gain her trust somehow.
So you lied.
I told her I would try to save him. And I will.
What will you tell her when you fail, Jin?
That you cannot forgive his crime. And that I will not stand
Cringe.
between you and justice.
I read it because I start to read things. I don't read things before I start to say them out loud. In the same way that... Other family? You're home. Okay.
When my father died,
in the same way that
go
I
home
certainly
for a long
don't
time.
think about what I'm about to say
An
before I
empty
start to
house
say it.
falls apart quickly.
This isn't my home anymore. It's where my family was slaughtered. Little hands.
It's my favorite pickup
still
line to
holding
use on the
toys.
ladies at work.
My sister's gold sash wrapped around her butchered body. I can't protect anyone.
I would have thought your favorite one would
only
be
avenge them.
something along the lines
There
of
should be music.
I'm from Amazon and I have a
My
package for you,
grandchildren
or
would
something
make
like that.
songs with me here to celebrate the changing of the seasons. I will never hear them.
Oh my goodness, if I could not hearing my nephews anymore, that sounds wonderful. Oh, so play your flute, your family heirloom, and gift from your late mother. Okay. No, Chito, my sons, they would play Kama Chameleon for the changing of the seasons. This, what you're doing now doesn't matter at all. Whoa, Jinju Ito, you just changed the colors of all the leaves. You're magic? Your flute is magic.
Thank
You have a magic flute. She was thanking you for shutting up. She was thanking you for not playing.
Hina.
Get to the house!
Whoop. Oh, bushes in the way. It's so far away. Oh my goodness, Kool-Aid Man was here.
Damn. We need her killer. Now.
Better look around. They must have left a trail.
Looking. I'm looking for tracks. I'm looking. Horse, did you see anything? You suck, horse. Here we go.
This way.
Well, considering I don't have a package to give them, I suppose they'll have to setting for letting me handle their box. Ooh, that's a good one. I know one. Are you a gynecologist? Because, oh, Pusheisty. Yo, Pusheisty. I've been trying to figure that one out, but I don't get it. Welcome back, Pusheisty. You just caught us having a conversation about what would be a good pickup line. What's the worst or best pickup line that you've ever heard? Also, welcome back. Welcome to Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, wait. I'm too far. I'm sorry. I got distracted. I got distracted by somebody new in the chat. I wasn't paying attention to the tracks anymore. I'm sorry.
Why would someone kill Hina?
To keep us from finding Sadao.
The traitors knew we had her.
It was a long journey from the woodcutter. Many people saw her with me.
You made sure they did. You used her as bait.
I hoped her husband would take it.
Ah, you got Hina killed.
And now an innocent woman is dead.
The traitors killed her, not us.
But you made her a target.
Going this way? Okay. Yeah, this woman is kind of a psychopath. I'm not really comfortable with her being on my team. She's angry and old. I think it might be just because she's old that I don't trust her. I don't trust you, lady.
Only one set of tracks. Whoever the killer is, they're alone.
Here's another one. Are
gone,
you... Hey, are you a night walker? Because I want you to... Oh my goodness. Well, that would certainly be a very forward and honest pickup line. At least you're just laying out there your expectations and your predispositions. Those pants... Oh, wait, that's not how you do it. Those pants look good on you, but they look even better on my floor. Okay, I've heard that one. I haven't heard it myself. I've never heard a pickup line myself. But that's only because I'm unwanted. Hi. Will you love me? Sir, will you love me? I'm so desperately alone. All right, now you die. Okay, your rejection.
We can't let him die.
Hi. How you doing there?
Don't want to die like this.
I'll help. There you go.
I'm bleeding.
Oh, are you? Oh shoot! I didn't even notice the other one.
No, not you.
Hi. You seem to be covered with blood.
Hachi.
Okay, okay, I've got a pickup line. Do you like raisins? How do you feel about a date?
She wouldn't leave.
Oh, that's adorable.
Wanted to save Sadao.
I love that one. That's
She's
great.
waiting for you.
Do you like
I
haunted
don't want
houses?
to.
Because I'm
Where's your
trying to
brother?
ghost you.
I failed him. I won't betray him.
You can't die! Tell me where he is!
He's gone.
I told him he can't die. It's not
Hina
fair.
died for nothing.
She was murdered by traitors, just like my family. I can't give up the hunt.
He carried messages for his brother. Maybe he had one.
What did you find?
Nothing inside of his butt cheeks. That was the first place I looked. Map belonging to Hachi, brother of Sado, the headman of Kuta farmstead. It details the supply routes Hachi traveled. I also use trying to do something strange for a piece of change once.
Maybe
Wait.
Sado is hiding it.
I also use trying to do something strange for a piece of change once.
He might know what the
Hey
map
Brock, I lost my
reveals.
phone number. Can I have yours? I've heard that one before.
I will bury him.
And no, you can't. Because honestly, I barely remember my
I'll
phone
find
number.
you at the camp when I'm done.
And whenever anybody would ask me why I don't know my own phone number, I would tell them I don't call myself. I'm still waiting for ghosts to show up in this game. Keep on hanging out in these cemeteries. I'd really like to see a ghost. I mean, there were ghosts in Red Dead Redemption 2. Heck, there were aliens in Red Dead Redemption 2, if you knew where to look. But are there crickets in the cemetery? I'm in a cemetery. Are there crickets? There's supposed to be crickets. Where are you? Where are you, crickets? It's a big pot of cocaine. Looking for crickets. Looking for crickets. Are there no crickets? I was told there would be crickets in cemeteries. I mean, there's a bunch of corpses, and not just the ones 6 feet under. Or do they bury their dead 6 feet under in Japan? I don't know. Maybe they prefer to have them closer to the surface for the animals to have something to eat. Fucking dying. I'm doing this wrong. I think we're all doing it wrong. That's why we're all desperately alone. Except for Krasavaya. But she's also not, you know, legally married. So I guess we're all doing something wrong. What am I doing next? Oh, hi. I guess I'll just come over to you. And do I want to head over here? Yeah, I'll head over here first. Just on my way. On the way. Why not? So, Pooh Shiesty, something that, oh my goodness. Hey, want to do some math with me? We can add the bed, subtract the clothes, divide the legs, and hope we don't multiply. Well, I mean, if you're worried about that, you could just, you know, turn around and not talk to the person. I found the best birth control in the world is just not talking to other people and just staying inside your house.
I take you into the Mongols, get my reward.
There's also murdering the person after you're done. I mean, like, I'm killing these people. I mean, you don't know, I could have had a serious relationship with any of these people. And now that's over. And we will father no children. Sire no children. That's the word I'm looking for. That's the terminology I wanted. Like, oh my goodness. Brock, don't read them out loud. Nope, reading them all out loud. It's the chat. I'm reading them all out loud. Just wanted to say I bought this game thanks to you and I love it. Good. Good for you. Did you get the regular edition or the director's cut like I'm playing? Like a praying mantis. That's awesome. It is awesome. Especially the fact that you like it. It wouldn't have been awesome if you said, like, hey, I bought this game because of you, and I hate it. You suck. How dare you trick me into buying this game? Because, I mean, like, I had a friend who, a couple years back, wanted to play a new game with me because he loves playing games with me. I was about to say loves playing with me, but that could be construed for something else. And he's like, Brock, you really need to get this game. You need to get this game. We all want to play with one another. Again, you can clip that if you like. And he's like, Brock, you really need to buy this game. Aliens, Colonial Marines. Me and a bunch of other people have bought it. You really need to buy it. No. I'm gonna wait and see how it is before I make any decisions. And who is the fool in this relationship? Still me, but he's an idiot as well, because now he owns Aliens, Colonial Marines. I will help you as soon as I just go through their bodies and get all the supplies. Thank you. I like the okay, yeah. I like the Japanese lip syncing. It's a game changer for me personally. Oh, wait. So do they is it the you mean the Japanese dialogue version? Hey Brock, I'd love to take you to the movies, but they don't let you bring your own snacks. That's cute. That one's funny. I watch a lot of anime, so that's why. Oh, Pooh Shiesty, I wish you were in this chat earlier. We were just talking about some of my favorite animes from back in the day. You have arrived at your location. Well, good. That's why I set it as my location, so I would arrive at it. So that just works out. Tell us some of your favorite animes, Pooh Shiesty. I doubt seriously they will line up with any of mine, because all of my favorite animes are from like 25 years ago. All the ones I saw growing up as like a middle schooler or a high schooler. Those are the ones that really stuck with me. Oh, at least this one was easy to find. Okay, now let's... Dang it. There it goes. Alright, and now... Not that one. This one. Oh, that thing is far away. I'm gonna get on my horse. Brock, I'm really glad I've got health insurance, because when I saw you, my heart stopped. Well, I think you have bigger problems than just having health insurance. Yeah, I think you need to see a doctor about a preemptive operation. I mean, if your heart stopped just because you're meeting new people, I think you might have a serious medical condition. I mean, your heart might be too small. And it's like that Denzel Washington movie, John Q, and you have to have somebody die in a horrible car accident so you can get a heart transplant. Stand off? Stand off. Come on, there we are.
Hey.
No, there was always Japanese dialogue, but having English lip singing, and it looks really awkward, but it's fixing now. Oh, okay. That's like... I've played a couple of games on my PlayStation 5, obviously, so far, and every single one, lip sync is a little off. Even though they're all Western games and they're in English. None of the... Again, nothing is lining up properly, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's my system, I don't know if it's because of the stream, or maybe I just haven't mastered that yet. I don't know. Ow. There we go. You must be a campfire because you're super hot and I want s'more. Sure. If you and I were socked, we'd make a great pair. Oh, if you and I were socks, we'd make a great pair. That is admittedly cute. But also, we would build up a lot of static electricity and shock somebody who tried to rip us apart. Where am I going? Am I still going this way? I'm still going this way. I bet you're just looking these up online at this point, aren't you, Krasavaya?
Masako said to find the monk in charge of this camp. He may be able to read the map I found on the traitor's brother.
Hi, yeah, I'll talk to you in just a minute. This guy probably has a quest.
Good day, my lord.
Lord Sakai, I think I saw Lady Masako riding for the beach at Komoda.
Her husband died there. And her sons.
I hear Mongols still hold the beach. I worry for her safety.
I worry more for what she'll do to them. But you're right. I shouldn't leave her alone.
I'm gonna leave her alone. There you are. Hey, monk.
Junshin, I should have expected to find you here.
How may I serve you, my lord?
Do you know these lands well?
I set up all of these camps.
Does this map mean anything to you?
Hey, Brock. Hey, Krasavaya.
We give these to our wagon drivers who deliver
How much does a polar bear
mark
weigh?
where the camps are so no one gets missed.
How many people has it eaten?
Blood?
Do you see anything that isn't one of your camps?
And is it wet?
I hear rumors of our own people killing each other in Ariake.
Traitors are preying on innocent people. They murdered the women and children of Clan Adachi. You can help bring them to justice.
This map shows Ariake's lighthouse. We have no camps there, but people have said bandits have taken it over.
None and no. Well, then I would imagine it's a very anorexic polar bear.
Lady
It
Masako
probably
has
survives
arrived.
just on,
I
of
think
course,
she prefers
bottles
to
of
speak with
Coca-Cola, as most polar bears do. But everything else it eats, it just puts two of its claws down its throat and just pukes it all back up.
I'm telling you.
Hi.
The Mongols and
What have you learned?
Not much of anything. I'm about to learn how much a polar bear weighs.
Clan Adachi built that for Ariake. This traitor has no shame.
Sadao has men protecting him. There's no way they won't see us coming.
Good. I want to give that traitor just enough time to feel what's coming.
So you don't know? It's okay. I don't know either, but it helps break the ice. I'm worried you've frightened Pusheisty 57 away. I don't know if he can handle this much
Why would
punishment.
Sadao betray you?
I accused him of stealing rice, starving our people to turn a profit.
You think he caused the rice shortages that hit Kuta?
I could never prove it.
SMH Kazi.
But it was such a disaster. I knew he was trying to hide something.
Bad men are good at hiding their true natures.
I got one for Kraz. Oh, you got one for all of us because you're gonna share it with the entire class. Also, about 990 pounds for an adult and 500 pounds for a baby. Aww, it's a baby polar bear. He would still eat your face if you gave him a chance. Never turn your back on a polar bear. You can't trust them. Don't trust anybody, as a matter of fact. Everybody could eat your face if you gave them a chance. Okay, bring it. Where are we going? Oh, we're going the wrong way. Aw, the baby, he could still eat your face. Yeah, he could. All babies could. Have you ever seen the movie It's Alive? It's from the 80s, big shock, where a lot of my favorite movies take place. No, you won't go for it. Oh, is that the lighthouse you're referring to?
Guards outside.
The coward is hiding at the top.
Sadao!
Throw your
I
blades!
come for your head!
Show me the mighty samurai skill.
Give me that. Give me that skill. I just showed it to you. Remember, you asked for this. Oh, shoot. A bunch of archers. Archers? You guys want to fight back at all? No, you just want to... Ooh, I like this place for a battle. Oh my. Where did all these people come from? Oh dear. Ow!
Take everything.
Oh, I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. Ow! Yep. You're next. You're next. Come on, buddy. Come on. You're up. There you are. It was nice. It was a nice try. But now you're dead. Oh, no. Go back up. I was just trying to change stance, not go down. There. Any other ones? Anybody else? I think so. I might offend someone potentially, then whisper it. Okay.
You killed Hina! My brother!
They died because of you!
You should have died with your family!
I wish I had!
Oh, well, I mean, should I wait down here for you guys to figure out this squabble on your own? Oh, look at all the leaves you guys are just, you know, pushing up. Oh, my word.
Damn you.
You killed Sado.
I'm so sad about it.
Masako.
He helped kill everyone I love.
We should jump off this lighthouse.
For what? To satisfy his pathetic hatred?
When the Mongols defeated the samurai, I wanted to die with them. I threw myself into a battle I knew I couldn't win. It was easier.
How do you survive?
I usually stab people with my sword.
I remember that I have people to protect, and the dead to avenge.
With Sado dead, whoever is responsible will hear that I'm alive and hunting. They'll become afraid, make a mistake.
Just be careful, Masako.
You too. You are a part of this now.
You are a crazy
We'll find
lady.
the other traitors on that list. But first, we must save my uncle.
I'll be at Kaneda Farmstead when you need me.
Okay, I'll be back soon. Have to wash my... Oh, my. I mean shower. Oh, you have to wash your shower? That's good. You have to clean your shower every once in a while. Get in there good with the bleach. Rip, or, wipe, clean all that filth off of it. Where's Banty? Nice looking. Yeah, you know what? I like that one. That one's good. Yeah, still good. I finally have enough to upgrade this. OMG, stop playing football outside or you get those... My goodness. Such language. I don't know what I'm going to do with you two. Fast travel. Okay, I'm back. Oh, good. I was worried if you had disappeared. I'm sorry, I like playing football all the time. Just better to avoid those sports in general. Cleaning equipment is a chore. Pooh Shiesty. Something I asked you yesterday, but I don't know if you saw it or noticed it. But did you notice that Nonito here, who was also in the chat, gifted you a subscription to this channel? I certainly hope you noticed that.
What would you like to improve?
Travels attire.
This will keep you
Will
safe.
it? Fully upgraded. Okay.
Farewell.
And now we're going to... Is there anything else from Crazy Lady? Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, good. Because I wanted to ask you, what do you think about the emotes that unlocked for you as part of being a subscriber? Because as I tell everybody else, I make all the emotes myself, but I don't really have a clear idea of exactly what I should make. So I asked subscribers and followers what they would like to see as emotes. So give us an idea of what we've made so far, what you like, what you don't like, and what you would like to see more of, because I'm working on other ones, but nothing finalized yet. So, yeah. So, the musical bread one, that is from another follower subscriber of mine. Sexy Corn, well, you can thank Nonito for that. And the dragons, the 2 dragons, well, Krasavaya, who is also in the chat, well, she really likes dragons, so I'm trying to draw her dragon emotes. But if there's anything you would like to see, anything that you're particularly fond of, and you would like to see as an emote, let me know. And hopefully I'll be able to work something out. Hopefully I'll be able to make you happy, because that's what I'm here for. I'm here to make everybody who watches this stream as happy as I can. Brock, I would like to see you use my nickname when you address me directly, but you can use my full name when talking about me to others. Flippin' love dragons. I am thinking about making just like one of the sub emotes, just a series of dragons. Like, oh, if you're a subscription level 2, here's a 5 dragon emotes. Because I think they need to be themed. Like,
what I can make for you.
Follower, I've said it before, you can unlock emotes for being a follower. Then there's tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subscriptions. Make the mod 1 a dragon. Well, I can do that. Yeah, because I can, oh, you mean the mod. Okay, yeah. Then I could make all the mods dragons. Everybody would have a different dragon as their emote mod. That's a possibility. I was also thinking about making a bunch of different sexy vegetables, and then all the mods would be different sexy vegetables. Nanito, of course, being the sexy corn, the sexiest corn. I'm a fan of samurais. That's how I found you. So samurai sword would be amazing. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, samurai. I'm writing that down. Samurai sword. Samurai. Samurai sword. Okay, we can do something about that. I might even be able to do like a little samurai sword, maybe like a blood trail, something. I've got my little piece of paper next to me where I can sketch anything out that people might suggest. I'll get to you in a minute, Jin. You just continue to stand there. Looking pretty, because I've gotta work something out for Pooh. Do that, and it would be in a box shape. So, maybe not exactly like that, but something akin to that. Possibly. Maybe it wouldn't be blood. Maybe it would be more of like a blue light or a flame. Yeah. Yeah, that's a ticket. Maybe something more. Like... big katana coming up. And then... fire going all around it, but spewing away from the sword. Fire enveloping it, going around it. Like this. Working this out, working this out. Maybe something a little bit more like that, although I didn't really put in a lot of detail. I'm gonna work something out for you. I'm gonna figure something out. I'm gonna make you a cool katana emote. What would I be? That would be so cute. A samurai sword as a samurai. Wait, you want to make a samurai sword as a samurai? Have a samurai sword and a little samurai armor? I don't know how I'm gonna work that out. I'm gonna have to think that. I mean, I could also just make a samurai sword where the hilt is a little cartoon-faced cartoon character. What am I doing here? Okay, you're the armorer. I have to go over to... what side? I have to go over to this person. Okay. To be honest, more sexy vegetables would also work. I'm thinking more sexy vegetables. I'm thinking more dragons. But now, I'm thinking the samurai sword. I'm gonna have to do some samurai swords. I am still working on my sexy cup of coffee. Although I actually might make her a mug and not just like a little teacup. Like a tomato or something. Yeah. Wait, to be honest, more sexy vegetables would be also work. Well, if you're into sexy vegetables, oh my goodness, that's just kind of a running joke on this page. And honestly, an idea of what kind of vegetables you guys would, or you would all like to see, well, I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Because I played with, let's see here, I got this on another page here. I mean, I started with, dang it, can I get my grubby little hands on it? Not really. I started sketching a little eggplant looking one, but I don't really like what it looks like. I'm going to play around with that. But yes, tomato. I could definitely do a tomato. What other vegetables would be good? I was thinking about broccoli.
I'll see you again.
I think my limit is 5. I think I can do 5 emotes per tier, per like set, whatever you want to call to that. I'll have to double check that. Am I still in the wrong area? Is he upstairs? Is that what the problem is? No, he's not upstairs. He must be outside. What vegetable would I be? Well, I was thinking I would just make a bunch of vegetables and then you could fight amongst yourselves about which one would get what. Because then, when they all eventually go on a t-shirt, you could all buy your corresponding vegetable t-shirt and just wear that outside proud or horribly embarrassed. You know, I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Allow me to keep your katana light and sharp.
Where in the world is this fella? I almost have everything I need to save my uncle. Sensei is... Yeah. Okay, so... It's just to the right. It's just to my right. So, over here? Are they just, like, outside of town or something? Have you watched a large one so I can wear it to... I'm buying a large... Wait, oh. Two texts came up. Oh, sorry. Have you watched Naruto, and if so, a Sharingan would be a cool emote. I'm buying a large one so I can wear it to bed. I haven't watched Naruto because we were actually discussing this earlier. As much as I do like anime, there's some of the most popular animes out there. You're like, oh, you should really watch Naruto. Oh, you should really watch One Piece. Oh, okay, well, if they're good, I'll give it a try. How many episodes are there? Well, currently they're on episode 426, and that's just of the first series. Then they introduced Boruto, and that's currently 250. Just tell me no. Just tell me no, I'm not watching it. Because at that point,
when Lord Shimura is free,
too many episodes, too big. I need to have that consolidated into just like a limited series.
Sweating over the job you gave
because
him. He doesn't want to let
I can't devote 3-5 months of my life just to watch a television series. The last time I sat down and watched an entire television series from beginning to end was Parks and Recreation, and that was only because I had never seen it before. The entire thing was on
and Lady
Netflix,
are still
and
alive.
the pandemic lockdowns just started. So I was off of work, and I had like me and everybody else in the world were like, I wasn't planning on this. What in the world am I gonna do? Oh well, Parks and Rec. People tell me that Parks and Rec is good. Let me watch it. And yeah, Parks and Rec was good.
Sounds like you have all the help you need.
But something tells me also if I decide to watch Naruto and Boruto, I might not have been able to finish it by the time the lockdowns were over.
Can someone help with this?
I'll get it. Go see Taka.
Let's see here. I'm buying a large one so I can wear it to bed. Hopefully the merchandise shop will make extra large. Honestly, I would hope that the merchandise shop that is associated with Twitch and Streamlabs has like pajama shirts, like the ones that go all the way down to your ankles. I have one of those myself. I wear that to bed. Love them. I guess you have no idea if I'm wearing anything underneath them or not. That's our little secret. That's my little secret. Wink. He has not, but I love that idea. Specifically Itachi's because he is my husbando and I love him. Sasuke's Rinnegan would also be crazy good. Oh, I agree. If it's a man's large, it'll be down to my knees. You're not. You know what? I need to start writing some of these down. So let's see here. There's Itachi's. Wait. If you want Sharingan. Let me write that down. Sharingan. That sounds like a weapon a Care Bear would use. A Sharingan. Probably not pronouncing correctly, but I like the idea that it's called the Sharingan. All right, give me my new weapon.
Thank you for your patience, my lord. An iron hook with a rope attached to the end. You can use it to climb walls, swing over things.
It'll hold my weight?
I tested it myself. I call it a Kaginawa.
It's perfect.
And it's also really simplistic. No. I'm surprised it took you so long to make it. Make an Itachi emote and I'm subbing for life. Alright, let me write that down.
Enough.
Itachi.
Thank you, Taka.
Is Itachi a character?
Where are you?
Okay, top tier. I don't care. Is Itachi a character or is that like an item?
Jin Sakai! Anyone seen a samurai? I know you're here!
Hi, who are you? What's your problem?
I've been looking all over for you.
So Itachi's... Oh my goodness. Itachi's Mengigyo Sharingan. Oh, I cannot. I'm not going to be able to pronounce all that. Okay.
Jin, if we don't do something, my men are dead, and your uncle stays locked in captivity.
Caged
near Fort Yatade.
All right, let's see what we can do.
Yes, he is a character. His name is Itachi Uchiha. His name is Itachi Uchiha. Okay. I can make an emote of him. For any reason, would they have like a copyright issue
near Fort
and strike
Where
that?
Exactly?
Or are people able to just to make emotes based off of anime characters without any real
I still have a few men who weren't captured. They're waiting for us at a crossroads nearby.
He has a specific Sharingan, Sharingan. Oh, Sharingan. And he has crows. I think I've played him when I played Jump Force. Because I played that game, Shonen Jump Force.
How were your men
on
captured?
my stream about, I want to say, a month or so ago. And filled with Naruto characters, and I'm like, okay, I don't know who any of these people are, but...
Too many gods.
Okay.
Men?
The ugly bastards were all
maybe. Well, you know what? I don't mind
You're sure the men are alive?
making an emote that eventually gets taken down, as long as it's not like I mean, they don't do like a copyright strike for an emote,
Might be more
would
pleasant
they?
than mercenary work.
Actually, what they might do is they just might not even allow me to upload the emote, because this was the strange thing, Pooh.
Never talked about it.
Sexy Corn and the two dragons, when I made those and I uploaded those to Twitch as emotes, immediate. You could use them in the chats. Oh, I couldn't back down. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You could use them in the chats within 5 minutes. But that little piece of toast with a musical note bread that I made, that took 24 hours to go live. And it kept on saying, it's pending per review, it's pending per review. I don't understand why, but for whatever reason, they wanted to make sure that that bread was okay, and I wasn't putting something obscene.
Should have come to me.
I don't know, maybe they thought it was too many carbs or something. I don't understand. Maybe. Doubtful. I've seen anime characters once before.
Maybe I should.
Mangekyo. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, again, I'll give it a shot. We'll see what I can do. We'll see what I can pull off.
Someone in Komatsu called you a ghost. Was Lord Sakai not good enough?
What's wrong? Afraid I'll get more famous than you?
He's not in that game, but his brother Sasuke is. Sasuke. Sasuke, okay. It's not Sasuke? It's Sasuke. Huh. I would have sworn that was pronounced Sasuke.
Where's Hiro and Shinzo?
They left. And they're not coming back.
Cowards!
Get out of my way, buddy.
Running off. After all I did to keep them alive.
We still have enough to save your men.
Have you watched Attack on Titan? Yes, up to a point. Because I originally, ironically, I already told this story in the stream. I watched the first season of Attack on Titan because
anyone else want to leave?
So I watched everything that was available, which was at the time just the first season. Got to the end and was like, that was cool. What happens next? Oh, well, the next season will come out in a year. I'm like, no, I know how this works.
We'll figure out how to.
And I just went out and got the mangas. And I just read the mangas as they were coming out. And because of that, well, I haven't watched the rest of Attack on Titan yet because I already know what's going to happen. And yeah, it might be animated, but I'm like, no, I'm done. I know what happens. I'm cool. I won't tell you what happens if you're not interested, but I'm like, yeah, okay, I know what happens. Everybody else enjoy the show. I'll be over here in my corner reading or watching something new. Ooh, cutscene. Very short cutscene. Okay. He underrated as a character. Maybe it's because he's a villain. I don't know. I like the bad boys, so well, that's why you watch my show, apparently.
That's where the bastards are holding my men.
What's your rescue plan?
My plan? You're the one who got us onto that Mongol ship.
Okay.
There's only one road into the fort, and it'll be heavily guarded. I need to get inside without being seen. The Mongols won't be watching the cliffs at the back of the fort. I'll climb up, go over the wall.
How? Are you half monkey?
I have something to help me. I'll free your men. Once they're with me, I'll set off one of the alarms. That's your signal to ride in.
And crush the Mongols between us. See? I knew you'd have a plan.
Let's see here. Careful, Brock. I've read the manga too. I just wanted to know what you thought of the ending. Of it was underwhelming or not. Oh, if it was underwhelming or not. It was. I can't say it's underwhelming. It's just the series itself took a turn that I and a lot of other people weren't expecting. So I would almost say that the show, halfway in the manga, halfway turned into something completely different. Which, it's not bad what they did, but what I was hoping it would be, it didn't turn out to be. So I can't call that underwhelming. It's just something that they decided to do. And just because it's not what I would have done, doesn't mean it's bad. Oh my goodness. I muted you because spoilers. Give me a thumbs up when I can turn my volume up. Well, actually, mute me because my cat wants in this door. I'll be right back because my cat is definitely getting brought up on this mic. What? Oh yes, I know. Everybody can hear you. Oh my word. You're just so needy. You're so needy. Okay. So, no spoilers. I won't say anything about the show. Again, all I'll say is, at the beginning of the show, it is all about press R2 to attach grapple points. Where's my grapple point? Jump and press R2. Oh, I see. Jump and press. Okay, there we go. Oh, and then I have to release, huh? Okay. Alright.
Worked.
At the beginning of the show is city. It's the only city left in the world. We're being attacked by giant monsters. Kill all the monsters. And then you find out, like, oh, well, there's more to the monsters than meets the eye. Big shock. Kira, you're muted, but I feel like that was Kira. Yeah, that was Kira. That was Kira. It was. So anyway, they reveal what the Titans are and how basically things came into being. But
I'm starting to like this.
The explanation for what the Titans are, I don't have a problem with, but a lot of, I guess I'll call it the Titans' power and the founding Titans' power and how they explain that, and how they explain like oh my goodness, Wild Wolverine. Hi, Wild Wolverine. Welcome to the show. Glad to have you. Thank you very much for chatting. I appreciate that. I greatly appreciate that. I'm always looking for some new people to talk to. Welcome in, Raiders. Raiders? I'm being rated? Oh my goodness, yeah, I am being rated. With a party of 8. I didn't even see that. Oh my goodness. Hi, Blazehead420. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Thank you for the raid. Crossavaya. Give them some emotes. Give them some emotes. Give them a reason to come back to the show. Show these people what they're missing out on, or what they might get if they decide to hang out with us a little bit more often. Actually, that's what I'm here for, and I greatly appreciate it. Hey, everything is awful. Well, your emote isn't awful. It's holding a little heart right next to its chest to keep it warm. That doesn't seem awful at all. I don't think it's awful. Jim Brown with a little puppy dog? I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but you know what? I'm glad you put it in the chat. Thank you very much. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I'm happy that I now know it exists. Blazehead420. Okay, and he's eating a heart. Well, you know, I've seen movies where people eat hearts after they've ripped them out of somebody's chest. Thank you very much, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. That's exactly what I need to see as a 3-year-old boy. Didn't traumatize me at all. I'm perfectly well adjusted after that. Like the color, but colder. Everything is awful. Wow, Jim. Wait, everything. I love your name. Just call me Blaze. Oh, like an American gladiator. That's cool. What am I doing next? Okay, I'm doing this. Okay. I want to acknowledge and say hi to everybody who's in the chat, but I also feel like I need to keep on playing this game. But everybody who's in the chat, you're more important than the game. I just want you to know that. This game is going to be here when everything is done. Everybody who has just stopped by, this might be the only opportunity I ever get a chance to say hi and talk to you. So you're more important than the game. Love the frog emote. Oh, which one's the frog? What am I looking at? Oh, is that the blue one? Is that the frog? It might be. I think the blue one, the little happy dancing one, is the frog. What am I looking at? Be right back, Brock. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate it. What in the world am I doing here? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, there's the ledge right here. If I just looked around, I would be able to find out what I'm supposed to do. I'm not very observant. Chat is always more important, unless it's me. Well, I mean, you've got a little shocked face and a possibly the end of a phallic symbol right next to it, so I feel like I should be ignoring that. That doesn't seem very appropriate for PG. I think all these new chatters, all these people in the chat right now, they're innocent. Just basically newborn children who shouldn't be introduced to your sexual innuendos and advances. I think you're here to corrupt them all, and I just can't allow that. Yeah, he's from Spiritfarer. Okay, I never got my signal to unmute, but I unmuted for the raid too. So it's a sigh, Brock. It's a sigh. A sigh. A sigh of what? Like a sigh, or like a Raphael from Ninja Turtles sigh, or is there a new type of sigh that I'm not familiar with? I mean, I'm not one with the in crowd. There's lots of things I don't know about. Apparently, somebody was horribly assaulted at the Oscars last night. What was that about? I don't know. I don't watch the Oscars. I heard that's something that everybody watches, so I went, no, I'm not going to be a part of that, because I don't like to be a part of large groups. With a name like mine, can't be young. Crazy chicken. That chicken is crying. He is gritting his teeth. I imagine he is passing a kidney stone. Do chickens have kidney stones? I don't know. That chicken has a kidney stone. That's weird. It's super weird. And yes, just like that. Okay. Blazehead420. I would say at least 16. But, well, no. Kidney stones don't come out of the butt. Crazy stuff. They come out the other end. They painfully come out the other end. Oh my word, do they come out the other end. I need to change my gear. I need to change my outfit. I am battling people. Major increased health. Yeah, sure, why not? What am I doing next? I guess I'll come over here and mud as you all. Can I murder you? Yeah, I'm gonna murder you. Well, I've screwed this up. Yeah, I screwed that up. I screwed that up. I'm screwed. Sir, you have some serious emotions and anger issues you need to work with. Let me use the bottom of my foot to help you work this. You feel better? Oh my goodness, that's a firework. Ow! I'm blind. I'm blind. Just start swinging wildly, and I'm still swinging wildly. I can't see anything. Can't see anything. And I've murdered. I murdered somebody, possibly an innocent civilian. That could have been somebody's grandma. I don't know. I was just swinging my sword around. I'm sorry. Did you work here? Were you just like the janitor? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Something about a rock getting assaulted yesterday, or something. I don't know. Come to the dark side. Nah, 22 actually. Yeah. Yeah. From what I understand, it was makes me feel better knowing you're of age. That's not a permission slip for you to make your advances, young lady. I was concerned for the children's. Man, that doesn't really happen on this network that much. Let's see here. Alright, how many more people can I murder? Ooh, I can murder you, but I could also murder you. Oh, who do I murder? Who do I murder? Oh, just a buffet of murder options. I don't even know. I guess I'm... Oh, look at you. All alone over there? All by yourself? All by your lonesome? Did you ever think that maybe, possibly, you were gonna die alone? Alone and afraid. Because that's what's gonna happen. No one ever loved you. No one ever loved you. Just slip into the darkness. What am I looking at here? Okay. Let's see here. Bot duty. Sir, if I was gonna make any advances, never mind. You made one very happy panda with your potential advances. Aw, pug with a heart? Adorable. No, okay. Okay, I would like to murder more people. Who should I murder? Okay, so if I murder him, it's going to alert other people. Okay. What am I looking at? What just happened? Okay, I'm fine. Okay. What about... Oh, golly. Yosem Bear? What was that? Yosem Bear? I don't know anything about Yosem Bear. Or are you saying you some bear? Can I assassinate you? Yes, I can. That's exactly how it is. Murder all. Being killed by you kind of seems like how it would be like if I got killed by Ned Flanders. Murder all. Well, I mean, Ned Flanders, depending on how well-versed you are in your Simpsons lore. I mean, Ned Flanders in one of the Halloween specials was the undisputed Lord and Master of the Earth. And he's like, oh, if all that smiling didn't cheer you up, something that never fails. A warm glass of milk, a nice long nap, and a total frontal lobotomy. It's not so bad, Homer. They go in through your nose, and they even let you kick the piece of brain you got out. Oh, who is that? Who is that there? Who is that? I'm a big fan of Mo as well. Back when Mo and The Simpsons itself had some bite before they pacified. I'm not a huge fan of modern day Simpsons because for some reason they decided that we need to care about characters. So they're like, you know what? Maybe Barney doesn't need to be a raging alcoholic. Maybe Mo doesn't need to be crippling suicidal anymore. No, they do. That's what made them funny. Okay? I want Barney to have a crippling alcoholism problem, so I can laugh at it. I want Mo to be miserable and always thinking about killing himself. That's what made it funny. Can I jump down and like assassinate him? Oh shoot. Can I do this? Dang it. No, that didn't work. That didn't work. I'm sorry. Oh, and you're a brute. Oh my goodness. Sir, okay, that was very impressive. I liked your little dance. You were waving your axe in the air like a 9-year-old girl waving her baton around. It was very cute. But I need to slit everybody's throat. I'm sorry. I know you all worked very hard on your costumes. Okay, they all look very nice. And you, lovely little snow leopard fringe you have on the side, on your ears, it's just the most adorable thing in the world. It really is. But, once again, I need you all to die. Not kill me, like you are trying to currently do, but die yourselves. Have some hornets. Some murder hornets. I know you like them. Everybody in Japan likes the murder hornets. Oh yeah, they do. How about this? Do you like an arrow in your face? Can I interest you in... Oh, yeah. You were very receptive to that. Thank you very much. And how about... No, not over your head. In the face. Oh, my word. No, stop. Of course, now Kira wants out. Now Kira wants out. I brought you in here because you said you wanted to order, and now you're telling me that you want out. Now you're lying out the door. Woohoo! Ow! Oh, my... Sir, please. I need you to calm down. Okay. And now you. Sir, I have a package for you. Would you be interested in some death? Thank you for signing for the package. Uh-huh. Well, see, now she's not that interested in leaving. Here, let me get her out here. I'll be right back. Well, that was faster than I thought. Let's see here. That's exactly how it is. While we have some new people in the chat, give us your best or worst pickup line. Not Barney, but almost. That doesn't seem like a particularly good pickup line. Not Barney, but almost? Well, I mean, whatever. Whatever floats her boat, I suppose. Okay, now what was I doing here? I was supposed to get something done, but I got distracted by all the murders. Free the Straw Hat prisoners. Oh, okay. Well, where are they? Where are those people? Is that what this is? Are you a Straw Hat prisoner? You're not wearing a straw hat. Where are your straw hats?
What? How? Get ready to fight. Lead the way.
No, you don't have to fight. I've already killed everybody.
Glad you're all right.
I'm not glad you're all right. I don't even know you. Your well-being means absolutely nothing to me. Hey girl, are you a beaver? 'Cause darn, the worst I've ever heard. Oh my goodness, somebody used that on you? That's great. I'm more curious about the worst pickup lines that people actually try. Because on the one hand, you have to give them a little bit of credit for, wow, you are so brave to try that out on me. I mean, you must have known this was going to be terrible, but you still thought this was a good idea. And it's kind of commendable. But on the other hand, they might just be so stupid that they thought it was a good idea, and they thought they would try it out on you. Either one is a very real possibility. The worst I've ever heard. No, but I've heard it been used before. Like, actually, like, you were there at the bar, the picnic, the church, you know, alcohol, AA, AAA meeting, where I assume is the best place to pick up girls. Because, let's face it, they're already emotionally damaged, so, I mean, they can't do any worse. They've already made a bunch of bad life decisions. Why can't you just be the next one? But yeah, you've actually were there when it was used, or somebody just told you that they used this. Because I could tell you about all the stupid things that I've done. I had someone use the "Did it hurt when you fell from heaven" line. Ah, but that's a classic. That is a classic. Oof. Well, I gotta admit, oof doesn't sound like a great pickup line. I think we can do better than oof. Let's see here. If I ever left my house or went anywhere where I could come in contact with the opposite sex, I'd be able to tell you some pickup lines. But I can't. I'm terrified of other people. Or maybe it's just because they're terrified of me. Because small children run away when I approach. Maybe I should start wearing pants when I walk outside. I'll think about it. But I haven't made up my mind about anything. I heard someone, yeah. I told them no, because I'm from hell. Well, that doesn't seem very nice. About you, at least. Where are these prisoners? Where are these lousy, no good, racking prisoners? I am just going around in circles, literally, out, cages, here we go. Why were you so difficult to find?
He sent me.
And you are a bear. Hey guys, you want to see something funny? Hey, prisoners that I just freed, who for some reason are armed. You want to see something funny? Here's a bear! What? Good luck, guys! Good luck. Oh, you actually handled that very competently. Rats. I mean, no offense, guys, but I was really hoping, like, it would get one of you in its jaws, at least. Well, that was disappointing. I told them because I'm from hell. OMG, are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. They told me that one earlier. We've been doing this, what's the best pickup lines, for a couple hours now. Across Savaya. She used that one earlier as well. Let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna lurk. Have a good stream. Well, thank you very much, Wild Wolverine. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. I'm a demonic entity that feasts on the happiness of others. Okay. Good luck with that. Weirdo. And that's coming from me. What if she's not from Tennessee? Is she a zero then? I don't know. Is she from West Virginia? Enjoy your lurky. I got credit. Yay. Blazehead. Yeah, exactly, Blazehead. You and me.
Looking for
I feel
me?
the exact same way. Wait, who's looking for me? Is that moving? Okay, is that you? Oh my word, where did you come from? Where did you come from? Did you teleport? How did you teleport?
Time to set up an alarm and get Ryuzo in here.
Where did he come from? It doesn't seem fair. Doesn't seem fair at all. There was a time now. Where are we going? Oh, here we go. Oh, fireworks, yay! It keeps people away from me.
Alright, Ryuzo, we're ready for you. Time to open the gate.
Time to open up the gate and seize the day. Don't be afraid, don't delay. What's happening?
This is it! Fight for your freedom!
Freedom! Can I assassinate? I want to chain assassinate. Yes! No, chain assassinate! Alright, this didn't work. Okay. I wanted to chain assassinate. Come on, let me chain assassinate. Nope, darn it. Ow! Yeah. Where are the arrows? Where are the arrow people? Ow! Found one! Found one! Stop. Very inconsiderate. No! Ow! There's another one! Found another one! Stop it. Aha! There we are. Okay. Where another one? Oh, chain! Yes! Did it? Chain assassinate? No. Darn it. What murders you in a flashy, cool way? Oh my word. That is getting out of hand. Very quickly. Death from above. What's going on over here? What are you guys doing behind this tent? Are you guys making out? Yes, he's under here. Oh, hi! I'm over here. Thank you for your cooperation. Anything else? Oh, hi. Wait, you guys got it? No. Okay, how about you? Oh, he's back. But guys, I'm gonna get the last one. There we are. I stabbed an unarmed man crawling away. We're the good guys. We're heroes. What's happening? Are we waiting for somebody? What's happening? Oh, there's somebody over here.
Help!
I don't know you. I'm not helping you.
Yeah! I knew you wouldn't forget.
What's your name? It keeps you away. That and screeching like a pterodactyl. I actually gotta go to bed now because it's 1:21 a.m. for me. And oh my goodness, Blazehead 420. Thank you very, very much for the follow. I really appreciate. I really appreciate that.
It doesn't make any sense.
Every little bit helps. And
My
thank
men
you
said the
very,
Mongols
very
didn't
much.
hurt them. They fed them.
I actually
Good
gotta go
food,
bed
too.
now. It's 1:21 a.m. for me, and I am
wonder they were singing
be up by
last night.
6:30.
Just be
I had
grateful
days
they're
like that.
safe.
Oh my goodness. Back
Why
when I
in
worked
all
for
the
Disney,
hells would the
I would be
Mongols feed
very
them?
irresponsible with my bedtime. I know exactly where you're coming from.
Maybe they expected
So
something
you
in
see everyone
return.
and wish you luck with your gaming, Brockmare. Well, thank you very much. And thank you
Thank
very
you,
much for the happy panda wave. Goodbye.
My man.
I appreciate that. Good night,
They're
Blazehead.
everything.
Awesome to meet you. Have a good night, sweet dreams. Those little happy faces. Are sweet dreams made of those? Is that what it is?
All right, men.
Oh.
On your horses.
Oh, we're done. We're
I
done.
need to meet Yuna in Komatsu.
Forge a tool to climb the... Oh, yeah, okay. I thought that was telling me what I had to do. Ooh, 2? Well, thank you. I will take those. What am I gonna buy? What am I gonna buy? Shadow of the Samurai? Wouldn't that just be like a regular shadow? I don't get it. Gear, techniques. Okay. Yes, this is what I wanted. Haha! Now, I have even less excuses for being as incompetent as I am. Do you guys have anything? I'm gonna go through your pockets. You guys got any loose change? Nope. Nope, we're fine? Okay, we're getting out of here. What am I doing? Let's see here. Yeah, actually, that is what am I doing? Infiltrate Castle Kaneda and save your uncle, which is this place. So, oh, nope, I want to come over here. Shadow of the Samurai. I finally have the tools and allies I need to rescue my uncle from Castle Kaneda. Before we strike out, I shall... Alright, well, I guess I'll head over here. Oh my goodness. I need coffee. Okay. Well, while we still have some people in the chat, not as many as we did a few minutes ago, unfortunately. I think we lost a couple. But for anybody who's new in the chat, something that we were discussing before everybody raided in and came in, and we were all very thankful for that, is we were discussing emotes. What type of emotes would you like to see? Because I've only made 3 or 4 emotes so far, and I've got a couple of other ones planned out, but nothing finalized yet. So if anybody's out there who's brand new to the stream, hasn't been really been a part of it, if you have any ideas for emotes that you would like to see, well, put them in the chat. Let us know, because I'm always interested in making something that the community would really like to see, and something that isn't really out there, that nobody else is really doing. Maybe everybody else out there thinks, well, you're just too sick and twisted for that kind of emote. I don't want to be associated with that emote. Who is this weirdo? I don't have standards, so if you've got something that you want to see as an emote, let me know. I might judge you harshly for it. I might be afraid of you and the type of person you are existing in the same world as me, but I'll take the emote into consideration. At least take it into consideration. Welcome back. You don't have standards. I do, but there are certain things I don't have standards about. If that makes any sense. Like women, I have standards. That's why I never did anything about all the women who flung themselves at me at Disney. Also because they were college girls, and no offense to any lady out there who's college age, but spoiler alert for the rest of your life, you're going to look back at this time and you're going to think of yourself as, wow, I was a complete idiot. Because everybody looks back at this time of their life and go, wow, I was a complete idiot.
Welcome back.
I know you don't have to believe me. You don't. It's okay. I didn't believe it when somebody told me that when I was your age, but it's true. It's true.
You're still here.
Disappointed?
I thought you'd leave as soon as I had my grappling hook. Try to find a way to the mainland.
As tempting as that sounds, you saved Taka's life. My debt's not paid until your uncle's free.
I'm glad to hear it. Send word to the others.
What should I tell them?
We're going to break into Castle Canada. And
Wait, we're gonna break into Castle Canada? I didn't know Canada had a castle.
I read that samurai follow a path of honor.
It is one of the many differences between us.
Then why have my men found their brothers stabbed in the back?
Lord Sakai would never resort to such tactics.
War brings out who we truly are.
It has made you a dog, unleashed by your cousin Kublai to rape and pillage at his command.
Your nephew strays from the warrior's path. He will become what you hate. Unless you join my empire's fight for peace.
You don't want allies. You want soldiers to overthrow the Shogun.
Consider my offer. Help your nephew regain his honor.
I'm very interested in
before
what's
his
going on.
cowardice
Sorry.
goes too far. And before I bring you his head.
Okay, cutscene's over. Oh, Central, be right back. I'll switch over the laundry. You mean put your clothes in the dryer? I'm not sure what you mean.
Damn it, Ryuzo. Where are you?
Everyone's here. Should we wait for the Straw Hats?
No. I'll meet you at the farmhouse.
Okay. Speak with your allies.
Jin.
Hi, I'm here to speak with you.
Thank you for coming. Lord Shimura will be grateful.
My family's killer can wait a few hours longer.
As can my hunt for Tomoe. Our island needs its leader restored.
With your support, he'll be free by sunrise. Prepare yourselves. We'll attack soon.
Give the word. We'll be
Well, you're already
Your own
here.
student, fighting for the enemy. Serves you right.
Don't start.
An old man taking up with a young woman. That only leads to trouble.
I treated her like a daughter.
For some women, one father is not enough.
Saucy. Where are my other allies? Your allies? Can I talk to you?
You know that.
Lord Sakai, what are you talking
Speak
about?
with unit to begin the attack. Alright.
Nonsense. Have a drink. You'll feel better.
Taka, fine work on the grappling hook.
I'm glad it suits you, my lord. Yuna wanted me to stay behind, but I had to come and wish you well.
What's your excuse, Kenji?
I don't like drinking alone.
Then save your finest sake. If we rescue Lord Shimura, we'll have much to celebrate.
Only the best for the Jito.
I'll take...
Can't
Oh,
wait
that was
till
it?
this is over.
Alright, great. Wonderful. I apparently only have 4 allies.
Time. Today we free Lord Shimura.
I was told we'd have Straw Hat reinforcements.
They're not here. And we can't wait any longer.
What's the plan, Lord Sakai?
I'll use my grappling hook to infiltrate the castle. Once I silence the alarm, the rest of you can safely breach the front gate. The Mongols are likely holding Lord Shimura in the main keep. If they sound the alarm, they may execute him.
We can storm the front gates, take them by surprise.
No, we do this quietly. We'll carve a path to the main keep, rescue Lord Shimura, then fall back to the main gate and make our escape.
Sounds like suicide.
So you're saying we're some type of suicide squad?
We sneak in and catch the enemy while they're sleeping.
Like a thief.
Or a ghost.
Lord Shimura is counting on us. Let's head out.
Back, Straw Hat sucked my kiss. Wow. That's some strong language.
Good speech. You sure this will work?
It has to.
I mean, I've never been threatened so much in my entire life. For you to threaten me and the Straw
Looks like
Hats.
you can climb up here.
With a
Catch up to the
kiss.
others. I'll see you inside.
Be careful, too.
I don't even know how to respond to that. That seems really uncalled for. A kiss. From you, no need.
I won't fail you again,
I don't know. I might die in this level. They might like it. Well, I mean, people are into some weirder stuff than that. Squeeze through. Oh. Okay, what do we got here? We got you, and you. And several people over there. Okay. What am I going to do about this? What am I going to do about this? I'm going to sneak up next to you. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Nope. Everything's fine. It's fine. Quiet. Everything's fine. Go to bed. There you go. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, wait. I do know what I'm doing. You are... Oh, you went to bed. I have no problem murdering somebody as they sleep. Oh, shit. Are you coming inside? No, you're not. All right. I'm going to murder you. Remember, I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy. And you're radioactive? I don't understand. What was that? Okay. Alright, you and that fellow went to bed as well. You're gonna turn around. Correct? Maybe? Thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna... There you go. Oh, I made a slice across the lower half of his spine. Oh, I can feel that. Ow. Okay, so we're just gonna... What are you doing? Are you gonna move? Are you gonna do anything? You're gonna slightly lean. Okay, there we go. Are you okay? Alright, I'll check up on you later. Sneak. Oh, it's like a little baby, a little angel. Putting this in your... Oh, right in your groin. Oh, oh, no, this haunted stare. He's looking straight back at me. Okay. What am I doing next? Doing this. I got two.
The alarm. Better take down the
guards. Well, I was planning on taking them all down. You didn't have to tell me, but okay, sure, fine, whatever. Okay. And, oh, I was about to jump out the window. And that fellow over there turned around. It's almost like they're trying to make this game difficult. How dare they? How dare they? Oh, shit. Get over there fast enough. Darn it. Darn it. Quiet. Quiet. No, be quiet. Oh, damn it. I was more than just seeing. Hey, I told my uncle I wouldn't fail him again. Now, shoot, I'm all the way back here? Ah, crap. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll do it all again. Confound it. No good rack of frackin'. Alright, let's see how quickly I can do that all again. Now that I know their patterns and such.
Here, you!
Okay, kill him. Come over here. Shoot them in the head. As long as it doesn't raise the alarm, that's fine. That. And then we come over here. There should be 2 of them in here, correct? Oh my goodness. Hi. Hi. Don't pay any attention to me. I need you to, there you are. Walk away. Just walk away. There you go. Okay, yeah. I'm doing this much quicker. I'm making much better time. I got these 2 over there. So we're just gonna quick.
The alarm. Better take down the guards.
And yeah, you walk the other way. I walk it this way. I kill your friend. Oh, for crying out loud, it was really the last one, too.
Consider it done. Yuna, can you clear the path along the cliff?
Screwed it all up the last one.
Good. We'll meet up at the bridge.
Forgetting someone?
No. You're with me.
Okay, advance the upper courtyard.
There's a siege weapon up ahead. Last time they turned it on Yuna and me.
This time, we'll take it.
And
we need to clear the courtyard. Quietly or head on.
Your move.
Let's see here. Well, what I'll do is I will attempt to do it quietly until I inevitably screw it all up, and then we'll do it head on. Oh. Shucks. Oh. I need you to turn. I need you to just turn around. We have new people here, and you were worried about us. Oh, no, Nito. I was never worried about you. But that's because I'm an uncaring psychopath, and I don't worry about anybody. Alright, what am I doing next? New people? Where? LOL. There was a raid, and there is supposedly still 10 people watching the stream, so some of them might still be around. Might still be around. Dang it. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this. I screwed it up. Ow! Hey, nobody. How are you doing that so fast? Ow! Oh, you got spear too? Here. Aha! I failed to get your point. Get it? Get it? And then get this throat. Die right now on top of your throat. Yes, what? There was a raid. No need that didn't post that. Yes, I did. I'm fine. I'll F off, I guess. Oh, that escalated quickly. Do we? What do we do? What are we doing? I'm going over here. Okay. Hi.
Can you operate the Hwacha?
I'll figure it out.
When I free Lord Shimura, we'll be chased by Mongols. Take them down.
With pleasure. Be safe, Jin.
And you, Masako.
Alright, bye! And... where am I going next? Is this the right way? This is the right way. It's the chat. It always escalates quickly. Yeah, but I kinda push it along too.
Follow my lead.
Defeat the Mongol guards guarding the bridge. Alright. Oh, well, okay, well, fine. I guess I can't go that far away. You were here once. You should know. No. Oh, what's happening? So we can see. Okay. Yep. Whoa. No fireworks, pal. What are you doing? Okay, so why am I blind, but the other fella isn't? Ow. I will be here. Whoever is shooting at me, I will be with you. That's the last thing you're ever gonna see.
This would be easier because Straw had friends who were helping.
Can't blame Rizio.
Ryuzo's men were starving. They may have turned against him.
What desperate men, little animals.
Put on Ronin gear when you need to sneak. Oh, that's right. I need to keep that in mind. I mean, for half of this game, I was, you know, taking down forts and trying to assassinate people while I was wearing the Traveler's gear. I'm very bad at switching my costumes to the situation. I don't like that one. Italicized. Oh. Well, then don't italicize it. It seemed like the thing that made the most sense.
This is as far as I got last time.
The Khan threw you off this bridge? How'd you survive?
It's water at the bottom. That's how you did. Although, having said that, if you've ever fallen this far from a bridge or into water,
I'll find another way
ooh.
over.
I can jump over here. Stupid phone.
Check the cliff.
Phone. I hate
There must be a way around.
The fact that it's in here. This stupid phone. What am I doing next? I am now here. What's happening now? Okay, well that didn't do anything. There is a rope down there. Is that what I have to do? Woohoo! Wow, so somebody's trying to get me my interest rates up with no impact on my credit cards. It sounds like it could be very important. I wonder if I should take this call. 181-1004 for pre-approval code. BM 022-1-800-287-2078. Oh, it's only valid during this billing cycle. Well,
I could use Yuna's help.
I would be a fool not to take advantage. What's happening? Oh, you're practicing arrows. Okay. Are there booby traps and other things that I can use to blow stuff up? That would be nice, if that was the case. Is there? I'm not seeing any big barrel. Oh, I'm seeing that. Can I hit that? Yeah, that guy's on fire. Oh, shoot. Are you coming at me? No, okay, we're fine. I am not hidden at all. Alright, are there other booby traps? Is there tall grass? Is there anything? I mean, there's that. I'm not seeing red barrels. I'm not seeing hornet's nests. I'm not seeing anything that I might be able to utilize to murder all these people.
There you are.
Quiet. More guards ahead.
Let's see here. Can I jump over here? Oh, by George, I can. Pick up this linen. Don't pay any attention to me. Don't pay any attention to me. Nothing to see here. There you go. And I'm supposed to just kill everybody here, correct? Defeat the Mongol guards. Yep. Okay. Once again, red barrels, mer hornets, wasps, anything. Or do I just have to massacre everyone? I might just have to massacre everyone. Chain. There we go. Oh, hey. No, you crazy lady. I was assassinated. Yeah, you better be scared, pal. Oh, wow, he's running away. Cool. Did one of you... Who did that? Who did that? Who threw that arrow? It was you? It was you, wasn't it? No. Bad. Bad puppy. No, you're gonna run away? Alright, that's fine. Ow! Wow, they legitimately just run away. That's great. I thought they would just kind of cower and hide and then come back and try and kill me. But they completely run away. Ow! Wee! Oh my goodness, look at, oh my goodness. I learned the information after the fact. How's your car's extended war beam? Take the call. Hold up, wait a gosh darn minute. Dairy Queen has an Oregon dirt blizzard. Oreo. In my excitement, I made typos. I'm trash. And a s'mores milkshake. Oh, that sounds so good. I need to go to DQ right now. Wanda, stop. OMG, a caramel fudge cheesecake blizzard. No, dude, get the car. We're going. It's not nearly as nice, but when I was at Wawa earlier, they have a Hershey's cookies and cream frappuccino in their dispenser.
Hold this area. I'll find
I
more
don't know how I
sugar.
feel about that. Because on the one hand, you know how I feel about Hershey's cookies and cream. On the other hand, it's a frappuccino. And, frappuccinos are pretty good. Oh, there's my straw hat guy.
Ryuzo.
Are you working for the other side? Are you working for the other side?
The Khan put a bounty on the ghost. Anyone can claim it.
You wouldn't.
My men are starving, Jin.
Help me save my uncle, and he will reward your men. He will make you samurai.
It's never too late for ice cream. You shut your mouth. I've had ice cream at like 10:30, 11.
He'll send us to die. Just like he did at Komoda Beach.
Ryuzo.
He's your family, Jin. I need to protect mine.
Dude, I'm gonna whoop the floor with you. Ouch. Alright, well, maybe I won't completely whip the floor with you. Oh dear. Oh! It's been 2 points of resolve. Okay, here we are. Oh my god, that's for as much good as that did. Oh my word.
There was no other way.
There was totally another way. Ow, my butt! Okay, well, that was embarrassing. Oh dear. Woohoo!
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Alright, I'm doing much better this time. Work!
Stop! Before it's too late! You've changed. So have you, Ghost.
Whoa! Ow. Oh. Oh, my word. Okay, so... Ow! Ow, you poked me. You poked me.
I wish you'd fallen at Komoda.
Ow! He poked me in the butt. Okay. Oh, wait, chat. It's never too late. I'm sorry, but my local ice cream place has had many flavors. I'm like, okay, guys, you guys are lucky. There's barely any ice cream places in the UK. Really? Really? I mean, there isn't like a... I'm sure there isn't like an ice cream parlor or anything. There's not a... Like a Baskin Robbins? There's not a single Dairy Queen?
I'll make it quick.
It's ice cream. Everybody loves ice cream.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness, this guy's whooping the floor. Ow. Ow. Oh my word. Wow, that was pretty quick. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna do this. Oh dear. Oh dear.
before it's too
Yeah,
late.
please stop.
You've changed. So have you, Ghost.
Ow. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Woohoo. Okay, so whenever he... Oh, poking. He's doing the poke. No, whenever he does that, he falls it with... Well, he normally falls it with something. Come on. Touch your chest. Go down. Go down. Yay, you went down! I killed my friend! Yay! Please explain, how do you get your ice cream then? Or at least in my areas, from grocery stores. I mean, that makes sense, but...
It's not too late.
Okay, so... I'm not going to tell you your business, but... I will say, if you are experiencing a severe and dramatic lack of ice cream parlors, shops in the UK... Well, it sounds like an amazing business opportunity is available to you if you just reach for it. You, Shiesty. It sounds like you are the one. You are the brave man of legend, spoken about only in whispers in the UK, that will bring ice cream to the people. They have been calling for a hero, Pooh Shiesty. Are you going to answer the call? Will you bring ice cream to the people of the UK? I hope you're brave enough to accept this challenge. Or maybe you'll just play some of those issues. Let's see here. Well, that's no fun. Let's see here. You can't get a banana split or a hot punch sundae. It sucks, though I'm not going to lie. I can imagine. I have 3 within 15 minutes for me, but my grocery store is 40 minutes away. It makes no sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I have like 3 grocery stores, all within like 10-15 minutes of me. And let's see here. We don't really have any Dairy Queens in my area anymore. Most of them shut down, but and the Baskin Robbins is probably like 15 minutes away. I miss Friendly's. There's a Friendly's that's all the way near Disney. For me, it's probably a 45-minute drive. And hopefully you've been to Friendly's across the line here, because that's not just a restaurant, but it's also like half restaurant, half ice cream sundae place. I do have a Baskin Robbins, but it's like 3-hour drive to it. Oh my word! Honestly, thought ice cream is just one of those things you can get anywhere or anytime, like toilet paper or an STD. I mean, yeah, it's... You never truly appreciate what you have until you find out how rare it is for other people. It's like what I said. We don't have a Baskin Robbins or a Friendly's? Oh my goodness. I mean, like I was saying, there's only one Friendly's that I know about in all of Central Florida. But it's something that I was happy was still around, because we used to go to Friendly's all the time when I lived in Southern California. I don't know if it's rare or they're like they've had bad business or anything like that, but it's just one of those restaurants that I used to see all over the place, and now I barely see it. It's like Sizzler. When Sizzler was an all-you-can-eat restaurant, but I never see a Sizzler anymore. Yeah, dodge out to you too. You killed me. Glad I can do something. Oh, well, don't be proud that you're killing somebody. That's not something to be proud of. Okay, so I'm about to... Oh, the 3 I have are all local, non-chain shops that make their own ice cream, and it's really good. I'm a fan of these things we have called crunchies. I'm not very good at crunches, but I'm not good at sit-ups either. But with all the ice cream I eat, I should probably get into both practices. Alright, so... Are they gonna kill my uncle when I walk in here?
Where is he? Where is Lord Shimura?
Oh, I'm doing this. Okay. Alright. And then... Are you the last one? I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna murder you. Ow. Or maybe you're gonna just put a giant axe in my face. You know, whatever. But, oh, no. There we go. Yeah. Put your face. Put your face. Sword. There we go. Okay. Try shawarma. It's really good. Trust me. It's like a wrap, but oh, shawarma. Okay. I thought we were still talking about ice cream. I'm like, I have never heard of that flavor. You can get chicken, beef, or lamb. I'm in love with it. I don't think we have that. I've had shawarma before. You're right. It's basically a wrap, but honestly, I'm not a huge fan of wraps, which is ironic because I make a quesadilla almost every night for dinner. At least not near me. Let's see here. Where am I going? Hi, do you have something? No. Where am I supposed to go? Is this... Am I missing something here? Am I supposed to go outside? Supplies. No. Is there an upstairs? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Is this... What is this? Do I attack this? No, I don't attack it. Cross-Eye is a rapper. Is she? Is she really? No, I'm not. Well, you know, maybe you're just particularly good at Christmas presents. I mean, I don't know what you're rapping. Oh, ladder. Here we are. Here's the secret. What did you call me? A rapper. A Christmas rapper. Did I say something else? No, I'm not going to assassinate this person. This could be my uncle for all I know. No, don't let me open up the door. I don't want to assassinate. This could be an innocent person. There's no reason for me to speculate this is a Mongol. Alright, it's 12 a.m. for me now. I'm going to bed. See ya. Alright, Pusheisty, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully, you're going to enjoy Ghost of Tsushima all the more tomorrow. And hopefully I didn't spoil anything in the game for you at this point. Krasavaya, Brockmare, what is my name? Crazy X. Alright, I'm going on record. I didn't want to assassinate this person. If this is an innocent person, or like they've dressed my uncle up as a Mongol warrior, wasn't my call. Okay? It's going on record. Oh, it's actually a Soji assassination unlocked. Okay, so it actually was a Mongol. Alright, no problem then. I'll try and come by earlier tomorrow. Hey, whenever you can stop by, it's alright. Whenever is fine. We appreciate you just hanging out for us for what time you can. I legitimately do appreciate it. It's always helpful, and it's always worth it. Especially somebody, you know, again, from the other side of the pond. From the other side of the world. Not exactly the other side of the world, but you understand what I mean. It's nice to get some international flavor here. Gives me a new perspective on things. I'll try and come by earlier. He called you Cross-Eye like a minute ago. Did I? 57, bye. I know he did. He hates me. Cross-Eye. You mean, did I call you Cross-Eye Vaya? Is that what you mean? I might have.
Ready? Tina!
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What is this? What is this? When did you start being able to do this? Oh my word. So, hi, I'm gonna deal with you first. Okay, so apparently they can light their swords on fire now. Good to know. Don't let my foolishness and my stupidity hurt your feelings. Again, I feel like I'm gonna do this and it's gonna be my uncle. I think this is gonna be a mistake. Eventually, this is gonna really just bite me in the belly.
Face me, you coward!
Uncle! I'm coming!
Jin! Hurry! Samurai no Ko!
Secrets? Okay.
Uncle, I knew you would come, my boy.
You can call me cross-eyed.
Your father would be proud.
I live to serve you, my lord. We have to leave.
Not yet. Khotun Khan is marching north to conquer Toyotama. He left some guards here. But there'll be no match for 2 samurai.
I brought allies. We can retake the castle.
They will sing songs of our victory.
It'll be my little buttercup. Has the sweetest smile.
See the invaders from the northern Koja. Lord Sakai will pull them to us.
I'm with you, my lord.
Ow! Dagnabbit. Alright, doing me first. Ow, it burns. It burns. It burns. Everything burns. I am on fire. It burns. I got that thing. Oh, I don't like Oh, really? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's working fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're back. Okay, good. Coming, Uncle. Coming. Coming. Alright, fine. You just finish him off.
Sensei, Lady Masako, you've survived.
With your nephew's help.
He insisted we could save you. I thought it impossible, but I'm glad he proved me wrong.
It won't be the last time, Sensei.
I'm glad you're all here. We've lost
After
too
everything
many
you've
friends.
through, keep looking at those emotes and die.
With honor, Lady Masako.
Oh man, I love them.
Now we avenge him and all the fallen warriors of Tsushima.
There's more coming.
We will face them together. For the fallen warriors of Tsushima!
Wait, there is... How do I... No, not that. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Woohoo! Yeah, we're just gonna start throwing these. Goodness sakes. Alright, fine. Backing up. Backing up. Come on. There we go.
Well fought. All of you.
We did it.
The castle is ours.
You've led us to victory, my lord.
With your help, Jin. Together, we will break the Mongol spirit and bring Khotun Khan to his knees. We will win this war as samurai.
About that. Did you see these in italics or regular? Those. I saw them in regular. They have a slight angle to them, but they're not completely italicized. My legend grows. Oh, and to throw a wind chime and attract an enemy's attention. Wait, what? Well, I mean...
Guards will investigate odd sounds. These chimes can be a distraction or lure.
Okay, yeah, that's a good one. But can you tell the difference so you know you can ignore them? What? But can you tell the difference so you know you can ignore them? Well, normally, when I look at them, I kind of get the first few words and I know I can ignore them.
You have an impressive home. Won't you welcome me inside? Your people are tired, hungry, cold. Open the gate and save them!
Oh, you're gonna burn this man alive.
You promised food for my men. Earn it.
Let them in!
Wow. They really don't like the Mongols in this game, do they? They're just treating them like just putting a bad light on them.
No. Open the gate! Open the gate!
Oh, no. Do you want to, like...
Open the...
Do you want to say, like, this is in protest of the Vietnam War or something? I mean, before I do this? Okay. No, dude, don't drop it right next to the torch. Don't drop it right next to his bonfire. Dude. No, okay, we're fine. A New Horizon? No, I already played the Horizon. On both missions. I'm just trying to make it so you know you don't have to focus on them easier.
Your uncle's looking for you. I heard the Khan took his castle.
I never should have trusted Ryuzo.
He fooled all of us.
I thought you'd be gone by now.
So did I.
Let's talk to my uncle. See about getting your reward.
Lord Shimura is in the main keep.
First, I'll grab these supplies that have just been left out here for no good reason.
Do you still want to leave Tsushima?
There's nothing left for me here.
I could use your help in the fight ahead.
You have your uncle, Jin. You don't need me.
I need every ally I can trust.
I knew he was a rat snake. His name is Rizzo the Rat. I made that same joke, actually. When he said his name was Rizzo, I'm like, the rat? Like from the Muppets? But Rizzo the Rat is wonderful. He's so friendly. Do I have an armor person around here? It's not showing it to me. It's just showing me this trapper person.
I'm honored to assist you.
Sticky bombs, no. Kunai, no. Range capacity, black powder bomb, so capacity, arrows. I could certainly use more arrows. I could certainly use more flame arrows. But I want to upgrade that one.
Goodbye.
I look forward to hearing of your victories.
Good luck with your uncle.
defeat the Khan and the coward Ryuzo. Mount their heads on the battlements of my castle. But I can't do this without you.
You have me.
I heard of your exploits while I was in prison. Your methods were brutal. Impulsive. Without honor.
I did what I had to. For you.
I know, Jin. And I will be forever in your debt. But you can't continue down this path. All of Tsushima looks to us for guidance. We must save our home together. As samurai.
What about Yuna? She saved my life and helped free you. All she wants in return is safe passage to the mainland.
I will grant it when the seas are clear. But only if she helps me retake my castle.
Thank you, Uncle.
We ride within the hour.
Yes, Lord Shimura.
Are you gonna die? I mean, there's no way I'm gonna continue being an honorable samurai. My hands are already bloody with the, well, with the blood of the people I've killed. Alright, where are my allies? Ooh, are you a armorer? Are you a weaponsmith? What are you? Swordsman! But I can't do... Oh, I have nothing. I don't have enough for anything. Oh, I am just...
Apologies.
Oh.
You don't have...
Yeah,
what we need to
I
do the
saw
work.
that. You don't have to rub it
Your
in.
sword arm protects us all, my
Sure.
lord.
Okay, so I have these. It is, I would say, more dramatic if the uncle lives and I have to willfully leave the way of the samurai in order to save the land. However, are they gonna take the cheaper road, which is have the uncle killed because we both tried to fight as samurai, and it ends up, the honorable path ends up getting him killed? Wait, well, where are my allies? I was supposed to speak with my allies. Alright, fine. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
What did your uncle
Why
say?
is my TV only showing me food commercials? I'm hungry now. I'm
Lord Shimura will
starving.
grant you passage to the
You
mainland.
can't hear it, but my belly
after
has
you
been
help us
rattling for
retake
a
his
while
castle.
now. I've got
This isn't
40
my
minutes
fight.
left on
This
this tree.
is everyone's
And then
fight.
I'm going to eat like a pig.
Prove your worth to Lord Shimura.
Because all I've had
He will reward you.
is a
Promise.
bowl of
Lord
cereal
Sakai.
about 8 a.m. this morning.
Typical samurai. Squeezing people for everything they're worth.
Should I... Okay, so his castle is... Wow. Is this the whole island? Yeah, it is, pretty much. Oh, I didn't go down here to the little tip. You do know you can take a break midstream to eat, right? You don't need to neglect yourself for our sake. Nope. Nope. No breaks. The show is the most important thing. I don't know if this is true, but I remember once watching a video of a motivational speaker, because I've been in some very dark places in my life.
Uncle,
where he was talking about the work ethic of Beyonce. You spoke with Gotogan? I'm glad you weren't injured. Okay.
I've seen what Mongols do to our people.
And how during one of
Can't
her
imagine
music
what you went
videos,
through.
she all of a sudden got very, very lightheaded. And when they went to ask her what was wrong, she's like, I don't know. And then somebody asked her, like, when was the last time she ate?
learned our language,
And she
kept
said,
you alive.
oh, I
Busy
think I
after.
ate like 3
He wanted
days
me
ago.
to aid his conquest
And they were
of
like,
the mainland.
what do you mean you haven't eaten for 3 days?
Our wives.
He thought you'd turn against your own people?
For that insult alone, I will kill him.
Tell me about this woman who saved your life.
Yuna is brave, loyal, and good in a fight.
Ishikawa said she's a thief.
We need her.
We can't afford to turn away anyone willing to join our cause.
She has no stake in our victory, only her reward. The battles ahead will be difficult. I need to know I can rely on my people.
You have my full support. And Yuna's.
Long ago, chaos ruled this island. It was the samurai who brought order and unified all of Tsushima. We must show our people that honorable samurai still fight for this land. It is time you return home and reclaim the armor of Clan Sakai.
It has sat empty since my
Cool
father
cemetery.
died.
The past cannot hurt you, Jin.
Oh, are those crickets? No, never. I don't know how hard I'm working at something my fat butt will stop to eat. Not me. You gotta push through this stuff. And again, I think that also comes back to when I was working at Disney, where I've never really told these stories before, but like I want to say maybe my 3rd or 4th year as an artist.
You smell that?
Burning wood.
I don't know what changed, but we would usually have like 8-hour days. And how Disney works is you get, depending on how many hours you work, determines what kind of breaks you get. So if you work a normal 8-hour day, you get a half an hour lunch and 2 15-minute breaks. And usually you get your first 15 minutes, 2 hours into your shift, you get your lunch, two hours after that, and then you get your next 15 minutes, 2 hours after that. So it's kind of broken up. But if you worked like a 10-hour day, 2 hours into your shift, 15 minutes, 2 hours later, lunch, 2 hours later, 15 minutes, 2 hours later, another 15 minutes. But there was a time when we had the same amount of people, the same staffing, the same amount of artists, but for whatever reason, we were all working 10 to 12-hour shifts. For whatever reason. And it's always important to remember, when I talk about my Disney career, to keep in mind, I live an hour away from Disney. So if I was working a 8-hour day, well, that's really a 10-hour day. If I was working a 10-hour day, that's a 12-hour day. And if I worked 12 hours, that's 14 hours. I would go home, immediately go to bed, get up like 6.5 hours later so I can get up and go to work and repeat the process. And that went on for maybe a year and a half, maybe 2 years. I could have died. If it wasn't for the fact that I was in my mid-20s, it might have killed me. It was really, really bad. And because of that, I just became accustomed to going 6, 8, sometimes 10 hours without eating a thing. Because I never brought food to work with me. And I ain't paying the prices in in the cafeteria we had at Disney. It's ridiculous. Before I started working at Disney, people told me that the cafeteria in the back served the exact same food that we served to the guests in the parks, just at like 75% off. When I got there, they had a third-party contractor come in and sell food, and none of it was as good or as cheap, unfortunately. Let's see here. I mean, if he treats this like a job, I get it, cuz I do the same thing at my work, but I still worry. Brock, are you Italian? You Italian, Brock? How dare you insult my people? Venifolio. What? If I'm Italian, it's a very small part of me. Because I'm a mongrel.
South.
I'm from
Never
all
like
over
this.
the place.
This is the Khan's revenge for my escape. We must save any farm left standing. Without them, we won't survive the winter.
I'll see it done.
What have they done?
Well, looks like they pooped in all the lakes.
Mongol patrol ahead!
Run them down!
Stand off. Stand off. No, oh my word. No work. Ow! Who's doing that? Who did that? Did you do that? Stop that. sound too bloodthirsty, but when I do those giant overhead strikes, it sure would be nice to see just a severed arm go flying to the side. Coming, Uncle. Coming. Coming. Oh, well, you got it.
Mongols! I saw them desecrated.
They're the Khan's wolves, sent north to ravage our people.
Where's my horse? Horse? Where are you? There you are. I just wondered because you talk with your hands a lot. Oh, yeah. Is an insult in Italian, it's like to be censored version of, it's one of them phrases I remember from my great Nana. Well, none of those words meant anything to me, so if there's any part of me that's Italian, they never taught me Italian. But yeah, you're right, I talk with my hands a lot. Mostly just because, I want to say because I'm filled with a lot of energy, but I'm usually sitting or standing still.
We will
So I
relight
just
the
have
flame.
to
Show the Khan
get
we're
it
coming
out
for you.
somehow.
Give our people hope. We must find our lighthouse.
I can't tell you how many
Kindle every
times
last
I've
one.
accidentally just smacked people across the face. Ow! Who would have thought the Mongols would be so good at archery? It's not like they conquered half of the world with that, especially on horseback.
We're coming out of the gates!
Oh my word. Hi. Oh my goodness, no, not the puppies. Oh, my puppies! No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh. Stance is effective against swordsmen. Wait, the wind stance? Which stance? Wait. Stone stance. Yeah, well that's what I had. Why are you telling me that? Kick your face. Kick your face. Kick your face. Oh, dang it. I knew that was there. I knew that was there. Hi, you weren't paying attention. And
I'm calling for help! Silence them!
Uncle, I have a real sinking suspicion that you're going to die in all of this. Ow. Okay, so you have a third one. Ow! Oh my word. Okay, backing up, backing up, backing up. Things are getting out of hand. Pretty cool. Okay. Oh wait, are you? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you. Wait a minute. Incidents on. Do you take a hydration break or stretch? Don't stretch. I've got my coffee, which is ironically a dehydrant. But no. I'm fundamentally just killing myself on this stream a little bit more every day. And hopefully it'll be worth it. And I think I've mentioned this before. The concept with this stream right now is put just an insane... You have a shotgun? What is that? Where did you get that? Don't use a shotgun on me. Oh my. Oh shoot.
They deserved worse.
Okay, anyway, now that that's ending. The idea is to basically put a lot of time and effort into the stream now. Just stream for excessive amount of hours. Spend all my time making emotes, making shops, making just putting all the work in I possibly can. And if I can do a good enough job, excuse me, that I can get enough followers, if I can get enough subscribers, where I'm at least making as much money as I did while I was at Disney, then I can take some breaks.
A warband's right
Then,
behind me. They have explosives.
We can use that against
them.
Ready your bow.
Oh shoot. Woohoo!
Kill them all!
Can I? Yeah, we're gonna. Oh shoot. All right. Well. Distracted. Got distracted again. Playing the game and ignoring the chat. I just need to kill the mongrel. And then I'll continue.
No sign of more Mongols.
Oh, that's good. Did you take a hydration break? Give me access to make channel point commands, and that's going to be a command.
Ready to fight for our
and I'm
cause?
going to do it
I need
midway
to get
through
off
your stream
this
every
island.
day. Oh, good. His
So
horse
does
ran
Taka.
away. I was
Not
about to be
finished
sad
yet.
for a horsey.
To the lighthouse.
I have almost killed
Rekindle
this horse
its
like
flame.
5 times.
Show the Mongols our victory at Castle Kaneda was only the beginning. And tell the Khan we're coming for him.
I think the problem is because in other games, maybe it's Horizon, triangle is the command you use to mount up on whatever you're riding, but here, triangle is this. So I have gone up to my horse more than one occasion to ride him, and then I've just taken a giant slice with my sword.
What an effective distraction.
A pleasure to serve, my lords.
We need more warriors like you following us into battle.
You may have trouble finding them, unless you broaden your horizons.
What am I doing? Travel to the lighthouse. Okay, so what's this? Oh, okay, there we are. I know. Well, the good news is I don't seem to be able to kill my horse.
Speak your mind and leave us to it.
Yarikawa has plenty of warriors, if their walls haven't fallen.
You missed a follower.
I put down the Yarikawa rebellion. Its people have no love.
I missed a follower? What now?
I know.
Oh, Don Sopa.
I grew up there.
Oh, I totally did miss it. You see,
is that where you learned to
this
steal?
is okay.
Yuna has great.
This is the other problem with when my audio is screwed up and it's not going through my headphones. When I'm listening to the game or my stream through my headphones, I get the notifications and such when somebody follows. When I'm just listening through my TV, because these blasted things are on the fritz right now, I don't get any of those notifications. So, Don Sopa 209, I'm so sorry that I didn't acknowledge you when you gave me the follow. That is not how I like to behave. So if you're still watching and I didn't horribly upset you or offend you, thank you very, very much for the follow. I'm sorry that I didn't call you out when you gave me the follow. I'm so sorry.
Admiration for you, Lord Shimura. She can convince her people to fight under your banner.
Very well. Help Lord Sakai raise this army, and you will be on the first transport to the mainland.
With my brother.
Wait for me in Old Yarikawa.
Thank you, Jin.
I got your reminder within a few seconds. Okay. Rude Brock, just rude. Yeah, it's terrible. Well, the problem is, when I glance over to my left, I'm looking at the chat, I'm not looking at my preview screen, so I didn't see the notification. And I didn't see it I wasn't watching my tablet either. Dagnabbit, there's just no excuse for that. I'm just here to be a reminder and a bot. Well, again, I've got 20 minutes left on this stream. And when this stream ends, again, I'm going to go and eat something like a little piggy, because I'm starving.
It's time we
And then I'm going to spend some time trying to figure out what is wrong with these headphones. Hopefully just restarting my computer or something like that will take care of the problem. Because this is no good. I have to make sure this is all working before my stream tomorrow. This is unacceptable. OMG, I want some of the most expensive stories from Japan.
I hope the Khan sees this.
He will.
We will take back your castle, Uncle.
And destroy the Mongols. As honorable samurai.
Return home and claim your father's armor. Recruit the peasants of Yarikawa. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
How we get a message to the mainland?
I have unsavory friends of my own. A pirate named Goro in Omugi Cove owes me a debt.
If he's alive, I'll find him.
Bring him to me at our old hunting camp. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely. I cannot lose you again.
My lord, we freed a Mongol prisoner here. A warrior monk. He wants to speak with you.
A warrior monk. I'll find him.
A warrior monk? You mean like in Diablo? Where is he?
Tsushima. Never. Not even when the Jito fought Clan Yarikawa.
I snorted? Jeez. Do we see them?
Lord Sakai, my thanks to you and your companions.
Where do you serve?
Cedar Temple. Our warrior monks rode south to fight the Mongols after we heard about Komoda. But our journey ended here.
I'm sorry. What happened?
Our journey ended here.
And taken captive. Shoved into a covered pit. No food. So dark I couldn't see my hands in front of my face. I think they took Jogon out first. We heard him struggling and shouting. Then shouts turned to screams. We could smell burning. But we refused to submit. There were only 3 of us left when they took my brother, Enjo.
Enjo? Guardian? I'm sorry, he's gone. He was a great warrior.
An even better brother.
What's your name?
Enjo 2.
Norio, my lord.
Most things are Brock's fault. You are correct about that.
This is where they held us.
That hole would barely fit 6 men.
I promised it holds double that.
Walk with me, Norio. I want to show you something. You rode from Toyotama. What was it like?
Kushi Temple was spared, as were the healers of Akashima. I hear the pirate's nest of Umugi Cove still stands.
Ooh, wrong way. Apparently this is the North Gate. After everything I've done for him, he's taking the kids for a week and I need a grippy sock vacation. Your camera is off. Oh my word, you are right. Oh my goodness. There we go. I repositioned myself because my back is... Balls? Who's calling? I heard call from Stinant Balls. I have no idea who that is. Anyway, yeah, my back. Gotta arch my back up.
Let's stop here.
But when I did that, I had to lower my chair as well.
There must be thousands of invaders.
Now that Lord Shimura is free, he can lead us to victory. I hope you join our fight.
The monks of Cedar Temple can help. They're all within a day's ride. Support them, and we'll sweep the Mongols back into the ocean.
We will avenge your brother, Norio. All the monks who died here.
I don't seek revenge, but I will fight for peace.
Oh, you're like Peacemaker. I love peace so much, I'll kill every man, woman, and child to get it. Ooh, I like your Nagita.
I'll ride to Akashima village to support our healers. If we're going to fight back, we need their skills. I can introduce you to Hochi. My brother always said he's the greatest healer of us all.
Then I'll see you again in Nakashima.
How come I can't? Bow. Where's my bow? Oh, there it is. Dang it. Game just shut me right up. Okay, so now I am on the second island. I'm at the very tip of the second island. Here's all sorts of quests for me to do. Oh, actually, wait, what separates Toyotama, but where? Castle Shimura. Alright, well, it's hard to tell exactly where that line, no, right here. This is where the line separates. So down here, this is Toyotama, and up here, this is Kamagate. So right about here. Okay. Okay. Do I have something to... No, just a bunch of merchants. I want to upgrade armor, my sword. I want to be able to kill people easier. That's what I want.
You deserve the best, boy.
Where are we going? Oh! I guess each region is gonna be a new act. Izuhure is under attack. Oh! Kodo Khan is striking back by sending Mongol forces to raid the farmsteads of Izuhara. Liberate the farmsteads to free your people. Okay. I mean, I can do that. Let's, I guess, travel back to Azurahara and take all these people out.
Their screams! You have to do something, my lord!
What screams? What happened?
First, I heard the Mongol drums, chanting. But when I ran to look, all I saw were our people, driven mad, screaming like they were trapped in some kind of nightmare.
Maybe a new Mongol trick. Where was this?
A small settlement in Akashima, near Drowned Man's Shore.
I'll check on them.
Be careful, my lord.
I hear plenty of people drown at that shore. I don't know why. New explorable region. Really? Oh yeah, it's all the way up there. Okay. Okay, so we're still gonna do this.
Hey-ya!
You've arrived at your tracked location. You bet I have. Kill an enemy with Kune. Alright, and that is I do. No, not that. Oh, dang it. Did that get anybody's attention? No, I'm okay. Alright. Not this either. This? No, not that. This? Yes, this. Okay. This. Okay, there we go. Dang it. Dang it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. No, stop it. Rescue the hostages. All right. Chain attack. Chain. Assassinate. Awesome. Nice job.
Your samurai taught Sam.
Darn it! Oh my god! This is not going well for me. Alright.
You'll be free soon.
Other armor. Never mind, you're not thinking. Well,
The savior of
that was the
Hiroshima.
idea.
The best day of my life, my lord.
You're safe now.
Okay. Now that we got that taken care of, I will continue. Oh, Tales of Akari are now available. What's the Tales of Akari? Oh, sure, why not? I should put on my sneaky gear. You are right. It is not the Travelers. Reduces detection by 10% after leaving Papa's grass. Reduces all damage. So this is the one I want. And what kind of charms do I have to help me out with that? Source minor amount of health, melee damage. Ghost weapons do yes, and then attacks have a 5% deal. Increase knocking and reload. Moderate increase the arrow. Reduce all damage to a minor amount. Moderate increase to health. Restores minor health. 15 chance. Breaking the enemy's defense grants the resolve. Reduce enemy detection speed by that. Yeah, okay, good. Stop. Wait. Breaking enemy's defense. Enemy stop hunting you 40% faster. Yes. And when usually which resolve gains. Oh, I have the same thing twice? Well, that's stupid. Melee damage to deal double damage. Increase to knocking reloads. Moderate increase to arrow damage. Let's do that. And then killing damage to him. Restores minor health. Sure. Okay. Now that I'm back, still some more that I have to kill. So let's Ronin this up. Sneaking. Oh, rats. They've got the dog. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Ready?
Oh, shoot. They're about to kill that person. Dang it. Well, that didn't last very long. Here, this one. Get away from him. Oh, no. No, not. No. There we are. Did I get you? Yes, I got him. Okay. Hey, no, leave him alone.
Daughter needs me.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were dead. Dog? Ow! What the? No. I am doing terribly. Can you tell it's the end of the stream? Oh, that guy's crawling away. Let's finish our conversation later. That guy behind you, he's crawling. He's crawling for his sword. He's gonna get us. There we are. I'm sorry, puppy. I'm sorry. Okay. Back to Ronin. Let's see if I can do this correctly this time. So we just got you two fellas. What are you guys doing? You seem to be doing a little dance. What is going on with you guys? And what is happening? What is happening here? You're all also doing this back-to-back thing. What is happening? You know what? I don't think I'm able to assassinate these guys. I think there's either they're on alert or the game might be kind of fidgeting or screwing around. So we're just gonna do this. Nope, we gotta hurry. Oh. All right. JFKZ hasn't been in. Hope he's okay. Me too. I'm starting to worry.
I thought the Mongols would take our heads, my lord.
Well, I mean, in his defense, I'm not playing Death Stranding, and that was the game that he was here for.
I won't let the Mongols come near
Death
Gosaku's legacy.
Stranding. So, I mean, maybe he doesn't care about Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, key of Ohama. One of 6 keys said to lead to Gosaku's armor, gifted by the farmers of Ohama Farmstead. Okay. I mean, I'll admit, I would like it if JFKZ would stop by as well. But I mean, again, I'm not gonna pretend or make it seem like he owes me anything or owes us anything. He came in and gift subbed 10 subs. That man has done so much for me as far as Twitch goes already. If he never shows up again, that's fine. He helped me out. Okay. Got about 5 minutes left. What should I do next? Let's just make a turn around and see what's right behind me.
You're a good horse, Noble.
We just want to know he's okay is all. Oh yeah, I mean I certainly hope he's okay as well. No, don't, what are you doing? What are you doing, sir? Travel's attire, here we go.
The camp of survivors, the one outside Umugi Cove, it's cursed. People go missing.
The people there are vulnerable, without a place to call home. Easy prey for criminals.
Many of their survivors have lost their families, loved ones. There's something strange going on.
I'll put a stop to it.
Well, okay.
Couldn't do this without you, boy.
And where am I going? I am going... That is very misleading about where I'm supposed to be going. Am I supposed to be going the other way? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I'm supposed to be going this way. My mistake. Oh, you have something you want to say as well?
My lord, Straw Hat Ronin have been attacking travelers in Kubara.
More of Yuzo's traitorous men, spilling innocent blood, working with the Mongols.
I have family near the inn near Akashima Coast, my lord. I hope they're safe.
I'll find the inn and deal with these traitors.
Ooh, that was neat. Did I do that? I haven't repeated the process. You can get some mine arrow now, I think. You have to get the keys from villagers to unlock chest up for that armor. Easy to get. Oh yeah, well I'm planning on oh shoot, that didn't work. I'm planning on saving all the farms here in the lower island. Dang it, I keep on hitting the center one like it's bringing up the map, like I'm playing Horizon. Because there's obviously still a bunch of stuff down here that I haven't done, that I haven't completed. So I'm gonna, try and finish off this lower half of the map. Because, of course, there's upgrades, bamboo strikes, and all that jibba jabba jazz as well down here. And if I do all of that, it will help me with the rest of the game. It'll make the rest of the game easier. Dang.
of Yarikawa's vengeance has returned, my lord. It's been
I'm going to say
killing
goodbye
people in the
now
old
because I have
ruins.
to do some
I
stuff.
haven't
I'll
heard of
keep
this
the stream
spirit.
up just in case
You're
I
sure
miss
this
you
isn't the
saying
Mongols'
goodbye.
doing?
Well,
You
it's,
don't know
it's
the
only on for
legend of
another
Lord
3
Yarikawa's
minutes.
final
So,
curse?
if you come
the
out,
musician Yamato tells it better than
don't
anyone.
worry about it.
He's
It's
near old
alright.
Yarikawa now.
I'll look for him. Get to the bottom
But
of
hey,
this.
no needle. Just like always, I appreciate you hanging out for pretty much the entire 8 hours. I've gotta, oh man, I've gotta really put a fire under my feet to get some of this other stuff done because I really need to set up my other computer to do streaming. I downloaded OBS on the other computer so I can hopefully start doing some drawing streams. Maybe, should I? You know what I might do? What I might do is, okay, I'm chopped liver. Well, you didn't say you were going anywhere. No, Nito said he was going somewhere. It seems like I can't do anything right with you, cross-eyed Vaya. This is what it's like to be married, isn't it? Sometimes I don't even know if it's worth trying.
I'll get off Tsushima. You'll see. So you'll find someone.
Are you the people I need to go talk to around here? Oh, wait, no. I'm definitely missing something. Okay. It is directly behind me, so here? Oop. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's definitely time for me to start packing it in. Told you. Oh, my. Hold down kings. Wow. Lose the dead weight. Oh, my word. Oh, you arrived at your location. Oh, it's a haiku. You know what? Doing a haiku for the end of the stream is pretty nice. Okay, I won't talk tomorrow then. Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. No Nito? That was all on No Nito. Flight on death. Do I have to? That seems depressing. Never-ending flow. Basket in peace we rest. Worries strangle growth. Like never-ending flow. It reminds me of my poop. Unafraid defender stand. Escaping higher we climb. The earth's cold grasp underneath. No, no. Unafraid defenders stand. Or escaping higher we climb. Let's do that one. And then grown from broken past. Flourishing and free. Come on, where is it? Ready for the end. Ready for the end. Classic female response. Oh my goodness.
Escaping higher, we climb. Ready for the end.
That seems headband of death. Never-ending flow, escaping higher we climb, ready for the end. And we have come to the end of this stream of Ghosts of Tsushima. So, you know what? No Nito and Crossavaya. Thanks very much for hanging out with me today. Everybody else who might be watching, all 4 of you who are also watching. That's okay. You don't have to chat, but I appreciate you watching nonetheless. Thanks very much for hanging out with me today. We're going to be back here tomorrow at 12 o'clock noon Eastern Central North American time, where we are going to play another 8 hours of Ghost of Tsushima, where I will hopefully have these daggum things working properly so you don't get the little echo effect from my microphone picking up the game in my television in front of me, and have just a nicer stream, a more professional stream as opposed to today. But I'm going to... What am I good? Oh, what the hell is this? Step 1, don't get attention. Step 2, get offended. I'm just saying I didn't nap once today. Step 3, cry and... Oh my word. Anyway, there's more steps. Good night, LMO. Good night, Brock, Nudio, and everyone else. Anyway, yeah. So, I'm going to call it quits. I'm going to head over to my other computer, start working on some new emotes, which I will hopefully have ready for you by tomorrow morning. We'll all be able to figure out what the next step is going to be. So once again, everybody, thanks very much for hanging out with me tonight. And of course, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.